What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Varcado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. I'm gonna be playing using a randomizer, and any weapons. Hey, you missed me with the bonk. Ha. What up, Frenchie? Good to have you here. So I'm not gonna randomize everything. Key items, flask upgrades, bell bearings, Shadow Realm blessings. I'm not gonna randomize those. And I honestly don't go to merchant shops all that often. So I don't have these marked as important locations. We got the vanilla locations of major key items, which is apparently 19 places. This is probably already a lot of items I don't typically pick up, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be fighting all the bosses, I guess. We'll see if I commit to that. So we got all the bosses checked. Golden seeds and sacred tier churches. Now, I go to most of these. If they're not randomized, it should just mostly be golden seeds and the bubble things. Then these won't be randomized either, I guess. Because I have Shadow Realm Blessings randomized set to no. So I don't really know. Seems like there's some redundancies in here, which kind of confuses me. The enemies, I got them completely randomized. Scaling up and down, this is just kind of default with the mod. It usually comes like this. Night bosses will show up at all times of the hours. That's I just wish it worked that way in general. Screw the bosses where you gotta switch it to nighttime. It's annoying. DLC is separate from base game. They're not gonna be randomized intermixed. They're gonna be separate. And yeah, I don't know. That's that. It's all the weapons I find I gotta use. I wanted to say, like, what I use, like, use what I find. Randomizer is kind of what you usually call this, but I was like, does that mean equipment as well? Because I don't want to be wearing the armor and stuff that I find. Nah, I want to be using the weapons that I find, and that's it, dude. I'm gonna end up having to use some heavy-ass weapons, some heavy-ass armor at the same time. I'm, like, fat rolling around. That would be horrible. However, in miscellaneous options, I do have a thing set that is remove all weapon and spell requirements. So this is how I'm going to be able to use all the weapons. Also, I have another thing set, which is reduce upgrade costs for non-somber weapons. So the somber weapons are going to be the ones that really suck, honestly. But require only one smithing stone per weapon level. That's what I have set. So it's going to be a lot cheaper to upgrade weapons, which will be handy dandy if I'm swapping them all the time. So there will be no stat requirements on any of the weapons I find, and upgrading them will be much cheaper. And I did that intentionally so that it would actually be playable. You know? Okie dokie. So with that, let's just set a new seed. How do I re-roll the seed? Randomize items and enemies. There we go. It's running. It'll take it just a second. Un momento, por favor. You know what we don't need? You know what we don't need on this computer? The internet. I always just unplug it there. No more internet. It's gone. It's gone. Going incognito on the gaming controller. Sammy, say that fat rolling hurts you emotionally and watch. Same. It's rough. It's rough. I don't know, man. I'm a light roll fanatic, but this run's probably gonna have me use some heavy ass weapons at some times. I'm gonna have to be medium rolling. All right. So we got this seed with these numbers. Amazing. Let's start her up. It's gonna be all randomized. I was like, I don't know. It took me a long time to decide what I wanted to do with myself today. And apparently everybody's wants to do randomizers, because I see other people doing randomizers. Now here I am doing one too. You're at the Freed fight, haven't tried yet. I'm scared. Ooh, Sister Fida. It is a scary one. It's a scary one. What's up, Rai? Happy to see you here. Alright, so we'll just start a new one. We got this character right here. Delete me! We're gonna delete me. Alright, delete me has been deleted. It's been a while since you've had a 3-phase fight. Okay, so it doesn't show them randomized here, but if you, like, just pick one, I think, and then it brings you to this screen, yeah, you can see it's randomized. And then from here, we can switch it. So this is the Vagabond. Here's Warrior. Vagabond's I like the dress. And you can make this dress black too. This is the Dancer of Renan, and it starts with that weapon. Oh, but the weapon's not gonna stick around. But like the dress, man. The dress. Do I want to be a hero? Lovely clothes. Lovely clothes. Bandit's not looking bad. I love the shield, except lack of pants. Lack of pants. Didn't catch that at first. Alright, astrologer. Eh. I do like this guy's clothes, but the stats are gonna suck. Samurai, what is that? What, oh, he's got like that halberd? What is that? I see. It's, Brotkin halberd? I don't know what the hell it's called. Prisoner's looking interesting. I love how he's got the... it's like the magic helmet that's got the eyes, the bandana over the eyes, because he's a prisoner, he can't see shit. Typical. Prisoner's gotta be bound somehow. Wretch just got nothing but a little dinky axe. Oh god, I could go Wretch. I don't want to go Wretch. I'll go Vagabond before I go Wretch, man. Give me the dress. And what's on the head? Is it just a little headband? It's like, I like it. Nice and lightweight, and we can edit the armor so that it's black armor. Nation which last 3-phase fight. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. There's not, especially if you're talking like health bars, specifically health bars. I think that fight's actually got 4 if you count. What's his name before it? Jenny Churro. All right. What's our name? What is my name? What is my name? My name is Randy. I don't. Oh god, I had caps lock on. Yeah, I didn't realize. There's Randy. Okay, nice. And I have like this one that I can just load up. There we go. Cool beans. Amazing. Ready to go kick some ass in a dress. What are the 3 fights are there? 3-phase fights are there? There's like the one from Dark Souls 3, I guess, in Ring City as well. So that's another one in Dark Souls 3 that's like that. I don't know, there's not many of them, is there? There's like a lot of there's a lot of 2-phase, but 3-phase, there's just no music or anything for this. I can't hear the guy at all. Alright, that's alright, I'll just skip it. I probably have like the music in-game muted so we can't hear it, or who knows. My lord. So I got a random gesture at the beginning. Can we hear the game? I cannot hear the game at all. I don't know about you guys, but I can't. I have dead silence. It could be the capture card. I don't think it is. But yeah, I got nothing. Do you guys have anything besides... Well, let me pause the damn music. It looks like it's just silent for you guys as well. Okay. How did I fix this yesterday? I think I just like quit out and came back. I should have hit return to desktop. It was literally right there. But I think it still takes its sweet, sweet time if you click that. But we're gonna try that, because I did that yesterday, it was fine. And like nothing weird happened with my capture card this time. A lot of times when this happens, I F with my capture card. And yesterday I did that and still didn't fix anything. And then I just simply quit out the game and loaded back in. But that was Dark Souls 1, you know? I feel like that's different. It's different, hombre. I don't hear nothing still, though. So that's great. Also, the fact that it says HD60S here is kind of weird. I don't know if that's normal. Maybe that's what I want. I'm not really sure. I don't usually fuck with this, so it's probably supposed to be HD60. But, alright. Well, let me unplug it and plug it back in and hope it doesn't F with things. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. Sometimes that does, but it's not... It's just unusual that it was fine earlier. Randomizer? Nice. Hell yeah, what's up? Use what you get, rando, nice. Yeah, we're trying to start, but there was no sound. There was no sound, so... I gotta fuck with that. Is there sound now? No. Ah, sound! Ha. Alright, so now we have to boot from the randomizer. Am I running 2 instances of this? Oh, Lord. How do I know which one's the right one? Should we just re-randomize again right now? Is this the one I had? I remember it starting with a 1. I think this is the same number that I had, so this would be the 1, I think. Everything's fine. Oops. Did not mean to unselect that. Did it okay, it kept my preferences. Good. Let's try again, I guess. God, it's bright. Whoa, that's bright. Everyone have a good day. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Hunk. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry for the late stream. We're going to return this Wednesday, but I got back next Monday instead. Oh, you just called my job to extend my vacation another week. Away from that hellhole. Nice, Frenchie, nice. I got a text message, just as I was starting my stream, from some number that I don't recognize asking, "Are you here today?" I was like, I'm not replying to that. don't know whose number that is, and no, I am not. Wherever they think I am not there. Alright. How you doing, Ghost? We love a good use of what you get. Yeah, so... it's just gonna be the weapons. I want to be in charge of my armor, at least for Pete's sake. So that looked like a... oh my god, there's... I have great stars and Highland hacks. Good god. No wonder I'm medium rolling. I'm still medium rolling. I'm pretty certain. It's still medium. Still medium. Oh god. Still medium. No! We finally got to light load. I'm wearing just the dress. Absolutely nothing else but the dress and great stars. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta connect the TikTok chat. I never did. That was me asking if you were here today on Twitch. Sorry, I'm not. I might be here streaming, but I'm distant. I'm not here today. Black screen, by the way. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm distant, man. I'm not even here. Thank you. Okay. It looks like you guys can hear the game, too, so everything's good. Thanks for saying that, because my dumbass just had a black screen. I'm a really good streamer, guys. Trust me. No, it's not, I don't know, man. What the hell's going on here? Oh! It's Omen Flower and Omen Killer. Not Omen Flower, it's just Omen Killer and Miranda, the Blighted Bloom. Lovely dress, thanks. I'm gonna edit it. You can change it, but I thought it was a pretty nice dress too. Okay. Well, I can't imagine this is gonna go the best for me, but we could try. It's just like a Capra Demon wannabe, right? But now he spits fire because it's Elden Ring. They have to jazz everything up. Ow. Well, I'm just gonna die then. Good God. Yeah, there it goes. I didn't actually die though. I have 1 HP. You survive with 1 HP. Trust me. Alright, well that went great. We'll have to go back there later, I guess. Nothing but the dress run. I might change the armor at some point. But I'm rocking the dress for now. Yes. Should we go take down... we gotta go take down the hardest boss, but it's not gonna be the hardest boss. It's gonna be randomized to be somebody else, but we gotta get down there and do it. My 3 flasks, get these gross blue ones out of here. Whoopsie daisies, not like that. Did I pick a... I didn't pick a starting item? Okay. It's big brain. No, that was totally intentional. That was not an accident. That I totally forgot to pick a starting weapon. We gotta buy the lantern in this game, and it's gonna be randomized. I'm not gonna know where it is. Okay. I'm trying a new thing. Tell me what you guys think if I need to turn it up. Pretty sure the brightness is at 0 right now. It's kind of like Bloodborne in the sense that the game's got a certain vibe to it that's a little bit different. If you have the brightness all the way down, it's like, I don't know, I find it fancy. I'm pretty sure the brightness is all the way down. And I think it's rather cinematic. I used to play this game with the brightness all the way up. Maybe not Elden Ring, but I did it in Bloodborne. Couldn't tell. Are you sure it is? Am I sure what? That the brightness is at 10? They're at 0? The darkness would be at 10. The brightness is at 0. I could check, but I'm pretty sure. Is that a joke because it's really dark? Yeah, see, the brightness is all the way down there. DLC bird, oh god. It's alright, they're scaled down. Things are scaled down, according to where you find them. Should I have unchecked that? Ow. Just worried if I leave that unchecked, I'm gonna get late game to be destroying everything. The brightness, yeah, it looks the same. I don't know. Doesn't look the same for me. I usually play with it much brighter looking than this, but I've been playing with Bloodborne at the brightness all the way down, and I've been really digging it in Bloodborne. And I've been seeing these clips in Elden Ring where everything is so... all the light sources are like so illuminating and all the colors are so vibrant. And like, I mean, it's social media, so it's probably just some filter they put over the game, for fuck's sake. The footage after the fact, but I was like, I wonder if I turn the brightness all the way down if it kind of looked like that. And it kind of does. The colors are vibrant as hell. The lighting really pops. What in the world? The Curseblade Labyrinthe in here. We got the Labyrinthe, the Godric. I was not prepared for that. Omni's gonna have like no HP though, because he's scaled to the hardest boss in the game. Actually, I mean, that was a running heavy attack I hit him with. This is a bleed weapon though. Don't I get health back every time I hit him? Ooh, barely. But yes. I gotta say, only hits like a rock though, doesn't he? Not a brick, just a rock. Well, now he's R1 spamming me, so I'm gonna do the same back to him. Alright, that's Elden Ring for you, baby. We're just trading R1 spams back and forth. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Our first boss is dead. What up, Dungeon? Good to have you here. Well, I'm actually glad Curseblade Labirith is dead. And, yes, the Labirith of Godric. He's him! Oh my god! Yeah, I pressed R1 and then I won. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's just like Dark Souls 3. It's not called Bright Souls. Yeah, it's brightness at 0 souls. Played Elden Ring in first person. It was fun, but disorienting at times. I would not want to play Bloodborne in, or not Bloodborne, Elden Ring in first person. Because the rolling, that's why Bloodborne came into my brain, because I was thinking, well, in Bloodborne you could dash, but still, Bloodborne first person would be disorienting as well. Even though dashing, I mean, it'd just be so quick. Be suddenly moving so rapidly to the side. Good God, man. I know the name Ghost, but not really. Some like YouTuber, I think. The rolling part wasn't bad. No, really, that wasn't the bad part. The rolling was fine. What else was disorienting? Bloodborne run perma zoomed in with monocular. That does sound crazy. That sounds absolutely crazy. Oh my god, look at this man. Look at this man. Thinks he's Mario or a pirate or something. What is going on? Hey, he's got my headdress actually. That's my headdress that he's got. What the hell? I got the dancer set. This guy's got the dancer headdress. You kidding me, Var? Oh, well, my dialogue must be set to 0. That's a shame. That's a shame. Thief! Yeah, homie stole my headdress. Homie stole my headdress, dude. The chances of that. The chances of that. I don't want to get a new weapon. Can I just keep using this one? This one's nice. I like this one. Okay, so I definitely meant to not get a starting flask. Well, a golden seed. I think it would have been randomized. So actually, I probably couldn't have picked a golden seed. But is that an Erdtree avatar? Come on, you know I gotta fight that thing. You know I gotta fight that Erdtree avatar. See if you're paying these two. Only one way to find out. You know what I'm saying? I get that camera angle just right and peek up the skirt and see what Var's got underneath. Looks putrid. That's it does, doesn't it? That's all right. That just means I gotta hug its butt, but it's not gonna bleed, is it? I mean, I do have this other weapon I started with, the Highland Axe, because it's not. I don't think Great Stars is the call on this one. Probably should level up with my 1,000 souls that I have. Oh, I'm sorry, they're called runes now. Can I still pause the game? Oh god, yeah, I can if I actually do the input correctly, which apparently I've forgotten how to do rapidly. It's because I have it on like the thick explanation. Alright, alright. Well, this will be easy. I got an axe, he's made out of wood. We'll chop this tree down. No problem. Okay. He can do his butt slams all he wants. I'll just get back here and keep on hacking and whacking, chopping that meat. Before you know it, we'll have a dead tree. That's how chopping trees down goes in real life. It's really hardcore. If I could hit, man, I thought the broadsword had bad reach. Good lord, man. Apparently it's not just a broadsword problem. Because I do that all the time with the broadsword, and then I shrug it off and say, yeah, just broadsword things. But apparently this axe, which I thought this thing was a great axe, is just a regular ass axe. I didn't really look that close, to be honest. I don't like the explosions. Yo, Baby Satan with the bits. Let's go. How you doing, Baby Satan? It's good to see you here. I hope you've been doing fantastic. And same to you, Gingers. Hello, hello. My favorite things about Elden Ring Random is that Gideon cosplays the boss he replaces. It was very clever. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about with that. So, like, what do you mean he cosplays the boss? Did they, like, pick specific armors to try to replicate the boss he's gonna be playing as? I'm so confused by that sentence. Alright, well, I almost lost right there. That was awfully close. Last minute, almost L. Yeah, exactly. That is clever. That is clever. I didn't know they did that. That is hilarious, actually. Tailoring tools. Hey! What are the chances? The first thing I did, that's actually 2 bosses dead now. Let's go. I wanted the tailoring tools, and I was like, well, I don't really know if I'm gonna find them. We can alter the dress now. Hell yeah, let's go. We're altering the dress immediately. I love that. I love that. The luck, dude. The luck. Lost Ashes of War, as if I give a damn. Hashtag streamer loot. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, large club. We gotta use it. We gotta use it. I can't complain. We got the big bonk right out the gate. I'm gonna miss it. If only we got big bonk later in the game. Why'd I have to get big bonk so early? That's alright. That's alright. We got big bonk now. I gotta see if I'm still light rolling. Okay, so, can I alter the clothes right away? Hell yeah, dude. Spend my first 500 runes. Let's go. That's it's worthy. Now we're just a lady in a black dress. I almost missed the red dress, I'll be honest. But this is I kinda like this too. What do you guys think? Should I get the red back? What's that dress? It's so pretty. Oh, how about now? Do you like it now? Or is it less pretty? This is the dancer's dress, isn't it? Yep, dancer's dress. Maybe since it's red better. Lady in black. Do you not have a setting to only have one weapon to be upgraded to your highest upgrade? I don't think I have that setting. I can upgrade them real cheap. Are you doing what you use the armor talismans as well? No, just the weapons. Just the weapons. Red was better. Wasted runes. Whatever, man. Y'all are just haters. Alright, so I should be able to, like, level up, right? Oh, I gotta meet, I gotta meet the lady first. I didn't meet the lady. Man, I wish I had some shoes. But, like, I'm gonna start medium rolling, aren't I? That's why I had it like this. I'm still light load. Let's go. I can have shoes. Hell yeah. Red better, better. This is outrage. Outrage within the community. I didn't go back to the red dress. We're gonna have to do it at the next site of grace, I guess. Thousand runes down the dress. Black dress. I like it. I like both of them. Ow. Got Dark Souls 3 PTSD. I was expecting it to teleport after me. This item's purple. It's a sacramental bud. We're buds now. Sacramental buds. Amazing. So I have a lot of things not randomized, like the key items and flask upgrades and stuff, because I didn't want to be like dealing with all that, to be honest with you. Fashion Souls is the real end game. Let's be so real. It is. And light rolling. Want a bleeding bullet, you know you prefer red. Now I'm definitely sticking with the black dress. What are you talking about? Damn, Gingers. Yeah, man, you gotta get yourself some sleep, dude. That sounds straight dangerous. That long? Good lord. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be here. She's talking to me now. That's the whole reason I came here, so I could level up. And she's gonna yap and give me torrent. What if she gave you something else? Because it's randomized. That would suck. I'm sure you could have it be that randomized if you wanted it to, but I didn't set for the key items and all that to be randomized. I did not want to deal with that. I've done a little bit of randomization in the past, and when you have to scour every last goddamn corner looking for a key item, it's not fun. I don't want to scour every last goddamn corner for key items. Okay. Well, usually I run around for a while and then I buy the broadsword, and then if I soldier Godric, oh god, you know what, I'm gonna actually, I didn't think I was gonna need this, but I'm gonna bring up my list. Okay, I cannot deal with this music right now. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna bring up my Photoshop document. That is my boss list that I usually use, because I'm trying to think where the hell I'm going next. I'm trying to read it. I have like my playthrough list up, but the problem with that is I don't know where the next boss is, and I don't care about all this other bullshit right now. Okay, so yeah, I fight Soldier of Godric, and literally the next boss I fight is the Crystallians, way up where you get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. Which is what I would get next if I gave that much of a damn. But I don't think I give enough of a damn to, like, do that. You know? I made it so that I can upgrade. Every single upgrade costs only 1 stone. So, like, the somber weapons are gonna be kind of a bitch, probably. But I could also, like, just get all the smithing... I can get all the smithing stone bell bearings. Then I'll be able to buy them, and it doesn't change anything for the ancient... Or, not ancient ones, but what the hell? Somber ones? It doesn't change anything for the somber ones. But for the regular weapons, it makes them all take only 1 stone as well. So I can level up weapons for quite cheap. If I get something that's really shit, and it's like, dude, I need to upgrade this to succeed, I can do it real cheap, because it's gonna take 1 stone. No matter if it's somber or not, it's 1 stone per upgrade step. Which, at least it makes it cheaper. Oh, okay, so, also there's no stat requirements, which is great. I don't even know what to level up. I guess just HP. I'll do it the way I always do, but my damage, I am worried about damage. I gotta actually, like, have damage. It's gonna be rough, man. What up, Kafuffin? Good to see you here, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? 92 check-ins. Goddamn, son. I don't know, I'm just kind of chilling. I got here late. It's another low-effort day for me, man. I've just been... My motivation has been non-existent. I've just... I don't know. I'm trying, but it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Retro. Okay. So, I'm not gonna go straight for that Crystallian. We're gonna go to Groveside Cave and fight whatever's in there. I don't want... All the way up to where the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1 is? Ugh. I don't want to run off and do all that. It sounds annoying. So, I'm gonna instead go to this cave that's right over here. And we're gonna fight whatever the hell we find. We got a big bonk. I want to bonk things. I don't want to run around on a horse and find other weapons before then. I usually ride the horse to this cave, though, so this is kind of weird for me. Everything feels so much further away when you run there on foot. Like, I felt like I was way past where I was trying to go. But apparently not. So, like, do I have to loot everything I see? What if I get a weapon I really like, and I just don't loot anything ever again? Oh, I never found anything else. You know what? I need to find those goddamn lamp. Is this an ulcerated tree spirit in here? Just, like, chilling in the tiniest little cave? What up, Moon? Good to have you here. No horse yet? I got the horse. I just didn't use it. Hello? Yeah, why is this thing in here? Why is this thing in here? Spectral Steed Whistle randomized? No, the key items are not randomized. I didn't go full random because that's effing annoying more than it is fun. Oh my goodness, what is even happening in here? There's like a bird, there's a ulcerated tree spirit, and I got poisoned by a flower. Wow, that's quite the room there. That is quite the room there. Yes. Maybe the ulcerated tree spirit from Millicent Quest. There are some that don't have boss health bars. There are some that are just like random enemies. So that's fun. No, I like this cave a lot. I like this cave a lot. So my runes are like in there now is the only problem that I'm gonna have. But I'm gonna try, man. Let's grab those, and I'm just gonna start panic rolling and hoping for the best. And honestly, it's going fantastic. Okay, so maybe like I have more room than I think. Or I could always just go like hide in this little tunnel and then it probably can't follow me. But maybe that bird can. Like, what if the bird could get in here? Even though that guy can't. I could just go fight the boss as well. Like, I don't have to fight him. I think it'd be more fun if I did. Yeah, see, I got the bird in here. That's exactly what I wanted. It's like Seath in the clams. Going right through them. Alright. Well, now, I'm pretty good at fighting these things. It's been a little while since I've played Elden Ring, and I'm not really warmed up, and I'm using a weapon I never used, and it's really dark in here, but usually I do pretty good against ulcerated tree spirits. We'll see about this one. It's a little hard for me to see what the hell's going on. I do have the brightness all the way down, because I think the game looks cool this way, but also I don't have a light. I ain't got no light source, and this thing's pretty tough. Homie ain't playing, and he's probably gonna respawn. Is he just gonna respawn if I kill him? He's not scaled down very much at all. I thought he was gonna be more scaled down than this. I don't think we're gonna fight this thing, man. barely tell what the hell is going on in here. The camera is so jacked in this cave. I actually got a stance break on the dude, but there's like other enemies in here. I guess I'm trying to get a critical. It's not working out. I'm getting my ass beat by everybody. Good lord, man. What a cave. So maybe we just try to loot it and leave. Well, I'm gonna get the weapon. I'm gonna fight the boss, but like, I don't know if I should fight that ulcerated tree spirit. There are more non-boss ulcerated tree spirits than I thought. 10? I believe it. I believe it. What up, fucking hail? What up, maiden? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Tell me to be careful. A little bit tough. A little bit tough. Okay. Well, that was nice. So, should I just try to get the items and get the hell out of there? Because this ulcerated tree spirit, man, that's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, I gotta use Flamberg now. Goodbye, Big Bonk. Goodbye, Big Bonk. What else we got in here? Smithing Stone 2. Alright. Alright, we gotta switch to Flamberg, though. When I get a chance, I will. I'm trying to, you know, maybe go fight the boss instead of all this nonsense. Because this is, wow, this is some nonsense, man. I can't see anything. Don't ask me how I'm not getting hit. I'm just that good of a player, actually. It's definitely not roll spam, absolute luck. So, if I get a moment of peace, I can switch to that Flamberg. Flamberg! Alright, alright, alright. Am I still... I think I'm still light rolling.
Like the simulation.
Yeah, man, that's how you do it. Just like the simulation. You run past everything. Alright, I got an Elden Ring 2-hand, not Dark Souls 2-hand. That just makes me jump, because yes, my jump button is set to triangle. Or was it called Y? Oh, it's just ulcerated tree spirits galore in here! Tree spirit of Farum Azula. Nice. Nice. At least there's not two of them, you know? Because this is like a duo fight normally. No, it's not. I'm wrong. That's later in the game. That's a different spot. That's a different spot later in the game. This is just one. But like, going from ulcerated tree spirit to ulcerated tree spirit, the game just loves them. The game just loves them. I'm very happy. Somebody wants me to keep hydrated. I can do that if I don't F that up. I have to not have it in this, like, extra deep explanation that fucks me up. There we go. Tahoe, remember some of the old sounds. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Oh, man. Okay. We'll get this thing. It doesn't even have that much health. It doesn't even have that much health. I don't know if we can bleed. Doesn't Flamberg make things bleed? Isn't this thing like a tree? Can trees bleed? Ow.
You're hard, huh?
What can I say? It's a pretty lady in a dress. Oh, it's gonna explode. Good lord. Well, I got one flask left, so it's not really looking that great. I'm gonna be completely honest. Especially considering the fact that I've been afflicted by Scarlet Rot. I think it's Jover. It's not Jover till it's Jover, though. We can keep trying. We can keep trying, but I think the wrong. I don't think it's gonna go so good. Unless this thing can in fact bleed, but I'm about to get exploded and killed anyway. Damn, son. You got me. Man says, I'm a pretty lady in a dress too. Nice. Nice. Does have passive bleed? Well, I don't think I made it bleed at all. Flamberg's just that good of a bleed weapon. Flamberg's just that good of a bleed weapon. Into the dark abyss we go. Running through. We are not fighting that ulcerated tree spirit. We're fighting the other one that's around here. Where's this tree spirit at? Well, we're doing a randomizer mod, so we're currently in... what's the name of the cave? What is the name of the cave? It's a really close... It's like a clay... It's a cave in Limgrave. It's like... Usually got a Beastman of Farum Azula in it. I can't remember the name of the cave, though. I would like to get my runes. That'd be pretty cool. If you could let me get those. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Dude. Ow! Groveside Cave? That's the one, old school. That's the one. It's Groveside Cave. That would be it. You are correct. Hell yeah. I couldn't remember the name. My memory has been shite recently. Jumping attacks are nasty in this game. I think I have Night Rain Brain Rot, even though I haven't played it in a while. It's like the most amount of Elden Ring I've been playing in recent past. has been Night Rain.
To the bonfire unkindled
And I'm like trying really hard not to be over aggressive right now. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream, old school. It's got to be kind of close to a stance break, but I did go a while without attacking him. It's exploding, isn't it? Yeah, man. Hey, oh god, come on, I'm trying to do poise damage to you. Would you stop going crazy? I can't tell what the hell is happening anymore. Alright. You can get me with that neck? Hey, is that stance break I was looking for? It sure is. I'm really good at not getting the critical, so let's make sure we actually get that. Yo, I think it just bled right there. No way the critical did that much damage. So, I think we actually got the bleed with the Flamberg. What you got? Nothing. Breathing fire? Get chopped. I got another attack for you. Boom! Tree Spirit goes down. Hit it with the ring. We got a leather crown. Should I wear it? It might make me medium roll. I don't like medium rolling. And I got this headband I could wear instead, which goes well with the dress. Which I probably should have kept red, honestly. I'll change it back. Oh man, I got this one. I got the patches, Crouch. We got some good gestures, dude. GG, thank you, Zertle and Frenchie. The GGs. I didn't even notice. I got with this dress, dude. What? I think it's just the angle because I'm standing on some shit. What in the world happened here? What is this? This is top tier gesture. This is top tier gesturing. It's a trash bag. Hey, that is very rude, Kapuffin. That is my dress you are talking about. But I think I am gonna change it back to red. There's like a dead guy in here. I think because it's like Beastman. Beastman was in here eating dudes. I think that's what was going on. But then he turned into a tree spirit, I guess. Alright, cool beans, man. Well, I'm using Flamberg now. I'm not upset about that at all. I do wish I got to use the big bonk for longer. I didn't use the big bonk for very much. But oh well. Alright, so, we're changing it back. So that you guys can be happy. Are you happy now? It's back to a red dress. And I'm medium load. I wish I had lighter pants. I'm still medium load, even with the pants. See, oh, I got it. Yeah, man, I need a level endurance. Otherwise, I'm gonna run around in just a dress with no shoes this whole game if I don't level up endurance soon. Oh, okay. There was an option to start with all map fragments. And I didn't pick that. Okay, usually I go off next to, I run off to, there's like a different, yeah, where that dude's pointing, there's the statue on top of the rocks. I usually go that way. I kind of want to fight this, worm face. Just, it's here, why not, you know what I'm saying? I got Flamberg, baby, let's get to murdering. He's kind of a beefy boy. I'm going for the full charge heavy. Give me that stance break. Give me that... Oh, I was going to say critical, but then I didn't get it, so never mind. Ow, he puked on me, and I'm going to get death flighted. It was really close. He's one hit away from being dead. We got this. Down he goes. What are you dropping? Give me your... Did I get... Ooh, a nice 1200 for that? I got a lump of flesh. Nice. That's top tier loot. Lump of flesh. Red dress is definitely better than the little black dresses. I'm not sure how I'm vibing with the brightness 0. I mean, it is rainy out, so I guess that's why it's looking so gloomy and dark. I guess I could say that's why it's so gloomy and dark. I don't know, I've been playing too much Bloodborne in Dark Souls 3, I guess. Used to everything being dark as hell. Trying to make me happy, good luck. Oh, damn, I feel that. So I gave myself a little bit more HP, but what about a little bit more endurance? I'm really hoping... I want to find some new lightweight pants is what I want to find. Oh yeah, level up once. God dang. Limgrave gives you jack. Seeing one of these guys in here is just silly. I think he's in like a deactivated state because usually it's something that sneaks up and attacks you, right? Usually it's one of the imps. What in the... expect that. It just exploded. What? What in the hell? I did not expect it to just explode. I'm also in a deactivated state. What state do you live in? Constant dread. Cloud! Coming in with the raid! What is up, Cloud? How you doing? Welcome on in. Clouds are rolling in. Hell yes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. We're doing a, it's not super randomized, but the items are randomized. None of the weapons and the items are randomized, but none of the key items are. I'm just using whatever weapon I find. Right now we're using Flamberg. I've only killed 2 bosses, so we're going after our 3rd one right now. I haven't done a lot. We just started a little bit ago, and I've been walking around with this lady in a nice dress. But what were you up to, Cloud? What were you up to, Cloud? What have you been playing recently? I don't know what you were playing. I saw you live today, I think, but I can't remember what you were playing, I'll be honest. Do you have the auto-equip setting on? That's hype. I do not have that. I just, but my randomizer that I had, I don't know. I don't know what randomizers everybody uses, but I don't think I had an auto-equip setting. It's just, they have no stat requirements, and I do still have to upgrade them, but it's like 1 upgrade stone for every step. So, like, I don't have to spend 8 smithing stones at some point in order to upgrade the weapon to the next step. It'll always just cost 1 smithing stone, which is normal for the somber weapons, unfortunately. But I can get the smithing stones, the bell bearings. The bell bearings are in their default locations, so I'll be able to find them. I didn't want to go too crazy with randomizing. I wanted the weapons randomized, and honestly, that was it. If I could add everything but the same, but the weapon locations randomized, that would have been fine by me. Did I not pull the lever? I think I didn't pull the lever. Yeah, I ran through and I didn't pull the lever. I'm just that big-brained. Complete the run in the dress. I don't know about that. We'll see. I gotta get some feet. All right, something to cover these feet, man. Run around barefoot. I know Miyazaki would be proud, but goddamn, I don't want to be doing this. Want a sundress, Ard? That is not a sundress. They don't have sundresses in Elden Ring, Vort. So you're gonna have to go play a different game to get that in here. Lost 2 bot followers. I've been sitting right around 2010, I think it is, or is it 2110? It's 2110, I'm pretty sure. I've been sitting right around that for like a good week now. It's kind of been going back and forth. What even is that? Oh, it's just the top of this flower that didn't fit. Okay, so yeah, that's where I need to pull the lever, and I dropped right here, and then I just dropped again a second time. And my dumbass didn't. Who is that creep? He's got the golden eyes. Get him. Give me, ow, extra runes. Freaking madness came out of nowhere, dude. I was not ready for that. Were you? I wasn't paying attention to the bar, I guess. I didn't realize the flower was proccing frenzy. I wasn't really paying any attention to what the flower was doing. I have 1 whole flask. Right, this is basically the closest to a sundress they're gonna have. Hey, she's got a cool, like, arm thing. Looks like a tattoo, almost. It's neat. It's neat. Elden Ring, indeed. I have stamp upward cut. Fucking Fort saying the same message again, dude. Good lord, man. Have you noticed the total going up and down lately? I can't seem to figure out what the deal is. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to pay too much attention to it, but yeah, shit's been going up and down twice, or more than twice, back and forth, back and forth. Unless you're losing your mind, you're not losing your mind. I guess it's happening to everybody. I thought it was just maybe a me thing. Oh god, I don't like these things. He's gonna come eat me. Good god, I think I downloaded the wrong Elden Ring. All right. Hey, these little shits. Yeah, me too. I mean, they're cool, but I hate them at the same time. That grab attack, man, I'm so bad at not getting killed by it. And this guy's gonna get me, because I have no heals. Oh, God. Hey, I'm the one that's supposed to be dealing bleed, not you, okay? I'm the one with Flamberg. Oh, no! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh! Oh, God! Somehow I'm still alive, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna finish this fight. Ain't no way! I've been trying to get backstabs, which is insane. And lo and behold, it hasn't been working out so good. seeing where that ends and you'll get banned. Step out for 2 hours and I feel more moon-like. I'm a little confused. What'll get you banned? Basically break even each stream, gain followers, and lose the same numbers. Yeah, that... There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I don't know. It's tough out there, dog. I was chalking it up to, like, well, I haven't been streaming consistently recently, because I'd been kind of, this last week, I've been all over the place. And that trend seems to be continuing a little bit. So I need to stop being all over the place. But man, I have just been rotting away, let me tell you. Goofy as boss hard, you can do it. Like, it's teleporting around, man. It's the teleporting that makes it tricky. Because, like, actually hitting him and then not getting hit in retaliation. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more aggressive. He's Bloodborne-y anyway, or by, you know, Bloodborne's like be all aggressive, and this guy's straight out of Bloodborne, straight out of Yarnum, crazy motherfucker named Gehrman. Ow! Oh, I was trying to spin. You think I would be better at spinning if I'm wearing a dancer's dress? I just die. Rough. Rough. My brain is not functioning today. I'm sorry. I cannot. I'm not comprehending anything I'm reading. I feel like an alien from another planet. I'm like, what? What is happening? I'm just gonna keep fighting this boss because I can't. Apparently, my brain can't comprehend language today. It can't comprehend language whatsoever, and I can't even kill this guy either. Good God, man. It's all good. I'm just down to 1 flask already. It's so bad. I'm so bad at Erdtree Burial Shade. That's not their names usually. It's like Erdtree Burial Watchdog is normally here, but it's a Cemetery Shade. I'm so bad at Cemetery Shades. And I think maybe this one's just like kind of beefy for how early game it is, maybe? Oh my god, how am I actually getting this thing? I thought for sure I was done for. See, I told you it was fine. I had 1 flask. It was fine. Yo, I got some shoes! They probably look terrible with the dress. Yeah, I got some white shoes. They're not so great looking. They're not so great looking. I really need to get the light wherever I could happen to find it. Hopefully I'll find it sooner rather than later, because boy, it do be dark in these places. It do be dark in these places. Alright, I got 3 motherfuckers dead. We want feet art. Should have known from software fans. Okay, I'm really second guessing the brightness level right now, right about now. I think I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. It's a little extreme. It's a little extreme, I think. I'm getting sick of it. I can't see anything. Ever. It's just always dark. I know how to play this game. Totally. Okay, here's it, just brightness. Thinking like, should we just do 5? Should we just put it at 5? This seems better. Yay, shoes. Indeed. I think they might be making me medium roll, though, which would be a no-go. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the one thing, though. I gotta keep getting my endurance up. I mean... Are you happy, Kafuffin? I'm not wearing shoes. Okay, so... I'm gonna go after the demi-human chiefs in the coastal cave next. Oh, lord. Alright, alright. Well, at least I still got Flamberg. We'll see how long this is better. Yeah, it's a little better. Hey man, it was an experiment. It was an experiment to see how the game looked. If I played with the brightness at 0, does it look good like Bloodborne does? And it kind of does, but like not quite. It doesn't. It's not. It's a little too gloomy. It's a little too gloomy with the brightness at 0. I walk barefoot only because there's nothing that matches the deathbed dress, and you want light roll. Yeah, just for the light roll. Isn't there just like little shoes you can wear in this game and stuff? I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm usually wearing pants and boots and stuff. I usually wear patches set. That's usually what I wear. Is patches set. I don't know. Back in the older Souls games, the dresses were always barefoot, which was kind of annoying. Like, Dark Souls 1, basically any robe set from Dark Souls 1, you're gonna be completely barefoot. And I always thought that was kind of strange. So it just kind of, I don't know. I'm like used to it, I guess you could say. I don't think I touched the Site of Grace. Well, it's too late now. Demi-human falling star beast. Oh, really now? Oh. Okay. Is there gonna be 2 of them? Is there gonna be 2 of them? That's what I'm worried about. I sure hope not. Is it gonna be something else besides the falling star beast? It's like not even that weak. Maybe I should go get that ability to buy smithing stones. God dang, dude. God dang. Oh. Oh, I have no flasks. Right. So, there's no Stake of Marika, and I don't think I got the Site of Grace. Because I am very big brained. That's alright. We just gotta clutch it, you know? That's all. That's all. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. We got this, man. As long as there's not a second one. As long as there's not a second one. The Witches of Hemwick music. Good lord. Oh, remember when I was good at this game? At least it's not a dragon. I could have checked. I could have checked a little box that said, like, it doesn't matter what size the boss is, put it anywhere. But I did not. I did not. So it doesn't let any boss spawn anywhere. Yeah, we're back in Stormfoot Catacombs. My dumbass. Here, let's actually just teleport to the first step. We can jump down there pretty fast from up here. Yeah, my foolish self did not sit at the Site of Grace. I recognize that a little bit too late, but that's okay. We can get down there pretty fast from up here. It's no problem. There's a spirit spring in the back. It's how I normally get down there. Where the frig is it? There it is. And you don't even have to land on this pillar. You can just land, like, near it. Like that. It's good enough. Silly Billiard. Yeah, you know. What can I say? What can I say? I was in a rush to get to the boss. You love doing that setting, putting huge things in tiny areas is hilarious. I just picture, like, the worst case scenario, and you gotta fight Promise Consort Radon in some tiny little spot. Alright, we can see what this guy's selling. He's gonna have a weapon, but I won't be able to buy it. So this will replace Flamberg. Receive Bell Bearing. Okay, he just gave it to me? He's got Serpent Bone Blade. This is a katana? Yeah, so if I go get my... I gotta go get my runes back. They're like... I could have bought that. So Flamberg's time is up. We gotta replace it with that bad boy. What up, Ovi? Good to have you here. Hello, hello. So, I don't know. Katanas aren't usually my jam. Did I run past the Site of Grace again? Because I think it's in there, but it's just so dark. Because I haven't got the light yet, and I don't know where I'm going to get it at. But isn't there like a Site of Grace in there? Yeah, this one. I never got it. Huge things in tiny areas. Pause. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So now that I actually have some flasks, I really struggle to not call them Estus. Because they're not Estus anymore now, they're just flasks, you see? Let's see how I do. I want to see, is there a second one in here? What else is in here? Okay, it's just one Falling Star Beast. Okay, that's good. Ow! Okay, well, I don't really want to fight it in this spot. I mean, it might not be terrible, but it'll probably be terrible. Good God. I just need to kill you so I can start using that other weapon. Or I could quit out with the runes. What do you guys think I should do? Quit out with the runes? And go get that katana and come back here? Or I keep fighting it? If it seems like I'm gonna lose, I should quit out. Take him down, you got this? We'll see, I'm a little bit rusty. And I'm not used to fighting him in a tiny little cave. I can't believe that got me, though. So it's honestly not going well. I got one little flask left. How did that hit him? That didn't even make any sense. Alright, I'll take what I can get. Ah, yeah, I gotta fight him over here. I can't see shit over there, man. I don't know. I just went over there to see if there was a second one, and then I continued fighting it over there. Hey, there's this big open part of the cave, or there's that tiny little hallway. What if I fight this thing in the tiny little hallway? Killed things on the other side of the room. That actually cracks me up. That actually cracks me up. All right, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that katana because I suck too many butts to take this thing down. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up dead in here again. What up, Graham? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? All right. So we did see a katana, but I didn't have the runes able to purchase it. So we're gonna purchase that, and we're gonna use that katana instead because I did find a different weapon, and now I have the runes to get it. We just got to get back out of this cave. I'm trying to find the way. I think we got it. This seems right. This seems all sorts of right. All right, cool beans. Cool beans. Woo! Almost forgot. I forget all the time, Cloud, with the check-ins. How you doing, Moose, by the way? It's good to see you in here. You came in when my brain was not working, and I couldn't see messages. So, I did see you, though. Hello, Moose. Hi. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well.
At least.
Red Gato. Oh, you're really trying to keep the dress around if you're gonna make the name Red Gato. Because of the red dress? I did not mean to pause the music. Wait. Keep it going. We're listening to that. Hey, man, I was listening to that! Alright. Sorry for the aggression. Came in sneakily. Sneak. Okay. And a heart. I won't forget it. Okay. I appreciate the 7 letters and a symbol. That is very nice of you. Instead of it being like way too many goddamn characters long, which people love to do. People love doing that. Okay. I'm trying my best with the heart. I'm kind of shit with hearts. Okay. We're gonna buy that katana's what? Serpent Bone Blade? I don't know nothing about any weapons in this game, because there's like 300 goddamn weapons in this game, and I can't keep track of all that. There we go. I tried my best. I didn't go with a crazy fawn, I just wrote it like a normal person. Was that, or I had boobs on my shoulder the one day. Well, I'm glad you went with this one instead of the boobs on the shoulder thing. And, you know, they were drawn. Is that how this guy's armor normally looks? Or is his colors randomized as well? Check the fit that bro's got. Got that Willy Wonka fit. What the fuck's this guy wearing, man? Alright, oh, he gave me the herba, though. We spoke to him and got some herba. I see. Now it makes sense he's dressed like that. I get it. Alright. Oh, there's also a dueling shield in here, which actually is a weapon. Do I gotta use both? We gotta use Serpent Bone Blade and the shield? I could do it that way. I mean, I can attack with the shield. Oh, I even put it in the right hand, which is not what I was thinking to do. I was thinking I could have it in the left, because you can actually use it as a shield as well. You can use it as a shield as well, I think. So you can block with it. Can you? Is that blocking with it? So awkward looking. And then I could actually two-hand it and then still attack with it. But, I mean, let's be honest, how often am I going to block? You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, if I put them both on, how often am I actually going to switch between the two? Perfume, my beloved! There was perfume there? The perfume? Is it a weapon or an item, though? Was there 3 weapons that this guy had? The weapon? How am I supposed to... Now what am I supposed to do? 3 weapons? There's no perfume. Oh, I see. 10,000? Good God, man! It costs 10,000! I can't afford that! You love the I go Malk yet? So yeah, and also, like, I don't know. I'm already struggling to think how am I going to shuffle between 2 weapons, because I don't ever shuffle between weapons. Why would I? I mean, if I use a shield, I could block with it. I could block with it and attack with it. So I can do that. Get it from bell bearing later. What, the 10 grand? Or the weapon? Running and shielding is interesting. This is interesting.
Oh, no.
It's crazy to me that you could like do this even in older Souls games. I never thought to do it. Two-hand your shield for extra stability. Okay, okay. Well, dueling shield is not really what I expected to be in here with. But I am quite relieved that there's not 2 of these things in here. Yeah, blocking's weird, man. It's kind of nice, though. It's like if you F up your dodge. Oh. Damage ain't too bad. But I imagine the reach probably isn't the best. Ow. Yikes. It's mad at me because I was spinning in circles. Ow. Oh, come on, that's hullabaloo. How come I'm getting hit by things I usually never get hit by? What's going on here? What is even happening? Okay, it's like extra drunk. I got this katana out now instead. I don't usually use katanas either. I'm always a little confused about what their speed is. But I think it's kind of greatsword-esque. It's definitely slower than straight swords, but it's probably a little faster than great swords. I have no idea. But that was pretty nice. I got 3 little fancy smacks on him. Okay, that was better. That was a bit more like it. That wasn't. I'm all out of flasks. Dodging too early against that attack. Gonna get tail whipped. Ooh, it was close, but I'm so dead, man. He's not even halfway dead. He's not even halfway dead. Is this poison? Oh! I realized the weapon was poison. I poisoned him and it very much surprised me. Hello, Hyrule. Fancy seeing you on this late. Yeah, I've been in like a weird spot lately. I took time off of work. And I thought I would just like keep on streaming at the same time in the morning, but I've just been like waking up and actually just like enjoying my existence for a while and resting and not doing very much of anything before trying to stream, and sometimes I struggle to find the motivation. And definitely like today I got to it later than I would have liked. But like at least I relaxed a lot, I guess? I don't know, man. I'm trying to be positive about it, not call myself a lazy piece of shit! Alright, glad to hear that. I mean, I did a lot of the same last week, so that's why I'm not the happiest about myself with it. I was like, okay, how long am we going to be doing this for? Before I get my shit back together and start streaming in the morning like I'm supposed to. It's good to know that this thing's poison. Because then I can get the poison on him pretty quick. Well, pretty early. Earlier than last time. And actually, like, get damage gains out of it. That'll be nice. I will enjoy that. There it goes. Okay, and then I got this nice little shield here. And we're gonna use this to bonk him for a little bit. Because I got 2 weapons I need to be using right about now. Why is he doing this again so soon? How strange. Oh, he stopped. Also very soon. Okay, well, I mean to be attacking him, not just letting the poison do its thing. But he's not really giving me a ton of opportunities. And the poison's already gone. Ow. That didn't feel very nice, I must say. Get me away from him. Dancer's gotta spin, what can I say? Oh god! I don't know how that didn't hit me. I know how that one didn't hit me. It's called good dodging. Bonk. Ow! Bonk. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. This is my last one. Oh, god. I was actually feeling kind of confident. Then I realized I only got 4 flasks. Now, I could run around and, like, get a bunch of flasks and stuff. I did not set those to be randomized. So they're all in their default spots. But man, that's boring. Who wants to run around a whole bunch, getting a bunch of flasks? Woo. You know, I am about to get killed by this thing again, because I keep running out of flasks. Ah! I didn't say I got this. I got this. Ah, not that time. Not that time. My heart goes out to the people with the sore throats. You almost melted the parts of the teapot that are not metal. Sheesh! I've just been drinking coffee, but I understand that's not calming. That's my hot liquid of choice. Alright, we'll try this again. And hopefully not get whooped again. The poison katana is nice, though. But I do want to be using both of them. I mean, we got 2 weapons from that merchant after all. I'm supposed to be using what I find. Wasn't really trying to block with the weapon that time. Just kind of happened to be. I don't know. My brain was in shield mode still. Okay. So far pretty good, but I'm about to get smacked because I used all my stamina like the fool that I am. So that sucks. Sometimes he gets weird and just walks like that. Why is he just walking? How long are you gonna do this for? Thank you. Gosh dang. You missed, chump. Okay, he's poisoned now. We get a little shield out. And we start poking him. We start poking him, and I can't see anything. I'm in a bush. But we keep poking him, and poking him, and dodging that. Getting stamina back, and not dodging that. Oh, I did actually. No way. No way. What in the hell? He's killing dudes on the other side of the fog wall. Thanks for the bonus runes. I appreciate it. He's really spinning in circles. I'm bopping him as much as I can. Whoa. Goddamn. Alright, we got the stance break. Got a fully charged heavy on his head before getting the critical for a lot of bonus damage. Bro's not doing too good. Bro's not doing too good. Poke to the butt to kill it. Brought me back to my Bloodborne days. Alright, I got a sewing needle. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. A sewing needle. I don't even know what you do with that. I already have the tailoring tools. Do they do the same thing? I think they just do the same thing. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. I did do really well. We took them down. I still got 3 flasks. So, like, we kicked ass. That's for Boke. Oh, okay. BOC. Better Chaos is in this game. Thanks for the GGs, well, Moose. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. So that's 4 bosses dead. I don't know, we're just farting around doing stuff. I didn't want to do anything too serious today, and I didn't want to do like a normal playthrough. So I'm doing this. I'm doing this instead. Alright, we're going to the Limgrave tunnels next. Let's start back up at the first step. We're gonna make our way down to the Limgrave tunnels. And I guess like I'll try to remember that for 10 grand I could get that perfume that dude's got down there. I don't know. It costs 10 grand. It's like, it's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of an issue. Thank you for the GG as well, Maiden. Thank you guys. All right. Watch them drop for us. I don't know exactly how it works. I feel like weapons are, oh, I don't know. Maybe they could get dropped for us. You're right. You're right. I didn't really. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with randomizers and how they work. Like, I guess it does make sense that there's not just weapons where weapons normally are. They're like anywhere. That's why that merchant had 3 weapons when normally that merchant only has the broadsword. And I found that one weapon, I think it was Flamberg, just like chilling on the cave floor. I'd say it'll be late game. It'll be chump change once you hit late game. Well, I don't like. Do you guys use a different mod or something? Like people are talking about like being able to have your weapons automatically upgrade and have them also like automatically equip when you find them, and like what are you talking about? Cause I ain't got them features. All right. Rando, do you have Elden Ring, item, and enemy randomizer? Which is like the only one that pops up when I was looking for randomizers for some reason. That's the one I have. And it's decently in depth. But it doesn't have those fancy settings. Do you feel like this dress makes it look like the person's just a fancy ball, formal event? Decided to go hunt some monsters with no shoes on? Yeah, you know, I was wearing high heels. Gotta take those off. It is very fancy. But hey man, it's the only armor set I have right now. I've gotten a couple different pairs of pants, but I've been trying to keep it light rolling, which we're actually medium load right now anyway, so I could put some pants on, but like they don't really fit. They don't really fit. These ones fit better than the other ones do. What is that? What is that? Okay, it's a fire knight. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, is that a fire knight right there? I don't know why I fucked with them. I also didn't really expect there to be a buttload of other enemies suddenly. As soon as I start messing with the fire knight, we're getting poisoned by this guy. Well, I'm gonna die now because I decided to mess with the fire knight. Mistakes were made, man. I didn't realize he had so many friends. Yeah, that one should have those options. I could show you the options it has. It doesn't. It don't. Here it is. Elden Ring item and enemy randomizer. Under miscellaneous options, I had reduce upgrade costs, so I selected that one. So I could actually be upgrading my weapons right now. It'd be pretty cheap, but I don't have that. Unless it's like in here and I missed it, but I don't think so. It's in Rando Helper. You have to enable that. Oh, this? Oh, and then you have to click this and there's more options? Okay, I didn't know what Randomizer Helper was. I was like, I don't need it, it's fine. Okay. Well, this should enable, right? Or do I gotta I could restart, really. I could. I'm 4 bosses in. Who gives a fuck? If I have to. I wasn't gonna be doing armor and all this stuff, though, because that just sounds like a bad time. Auto-upgrade weapons to the player's max weapon level. I still don't want to go crazy with the weapon level upgrading. Limit max auto-upgrade level based on the region where the weapon is acquired. Yeah, I like that better. What is this number about? Nerf auto-upgrade by reducing weapons levels by a fixed amount set to 3? I'm not going to worry about this. I don't know what I'm reading. I don't care about Spirit Ashes. What is this last one? Auto-upgrade items which are left on the ground and picked up. I mean, like, if I had a weapon that I wanted to drop and pick back up, it would automatically upgrade it again. I think that's what that's saying. I mean, I wouldn't be doing that anyway. I think I like that. The auto-upgrade based on the region where the weapon is acquired. But that just limits that? It doesn't, like, automatically do it? Just say auto-upgrade. But that's just to the player's max. What if I don't have that checked? Oh yeah, we figured it out. I mean, you just kind of told me. Thank you for that. You're the same Nintendo 64 shirt? It's a good one? Hell yeah. No, I like this shirt. I like this shirt a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Hyrule. Okay. No, thank you for telling me this was here, because I didn't know how to... I didn't know what the helper thing was about. I was like, eh, whatever. I don't read things, man. Say if you upgrade a random weapon plus 5 to auto-upgrade it. Okay, yeah, but... I mean, I guess. I gotta control myself then. I don't want to go too crazy with the upgrading, because, like, I've got this no-death run route that's planned, you know, and that's kind of what I'm following, but that's what I'm using as a baseline to follow. I just gotta make sure I don't prioritize upgrading the weapon as much as I usually do, because then I'm gonna be melting every single boss like I normally do, and it's gonna be fucking boring. Alright, so that's why I definitely like this region one, but then, I don't know. It doesn't really matter by late. I mean, this seems like the best choice, but is this... this is just limit the maximum auto upgrade. Could they just have it, like, figured out where, like, Limgrave, you get +1 weapons, and Weeping Peninsula, you get +2 weapons, and Liurnia, you get +3 weapons, you know? Like, they could have just figured it out like that somehow. They just got home from school. I see. No, that'll keep you busy, I'm sure. But... maybe that'll... like, I'm a little curious, because this one's got limit max auto upgrade level based on the region where the weapon is acquired. So, like, if I have a fully upgraded weapon, and then I go to a new region, and I get a weaker weapon there, I gotta use that weaker weapon. I like that. But then what is this asking me about? Nerf auto upgrade by reducing weapons levels by a fixed amount. If set to 3, an auto upgrade level of +20, +8 armor, gives +17 weapon, +7 armor. Oh, God! Why does it say it twice? Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just control myself and how I upgrade and where I go. You know? I guess that's how I'll do it. I'll just control myself about it. One is fixed and one is random. Welcome back, maiden. What, are you saying that's why it's showing 2 of them? Oh, random amount, fixed amount. Dear God. A random amount of nerf? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, so should I just have it be 1? I'm a little confused, because, like, how... I don't, whatever. We'll just have it auto. We'll just leave those at 0. I'll just leave those at 0. I don't. It's hurting my brain too much to think about. Like, if I have a +19 weapon and I pick up a weapon in an area that it deems weaker than +19 weapon, it'll just make it a +18 weapon. That's kind of what I was starting to understand, but maybe I have it wrong. And I'm like, that sounds fucking stupid. So I'm gonna close Elden Ring. Yo, what is up, Muse? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. We're playing Elden Ring, and we're using a randomizer. Now, I didn't know. I'm messing around with the settings right now. I just finished though. I didn't know you could have this auto upgrade thing for your weapons, so you don't get stuck with a bunch of unupgraded weapons. I didn't know this was an option until right now. So we just enabled that, and I'm gonna go back in the game. Now I did just change those settings, so like I might have to restart. I don't know how exactly how it works. I'm not super familiar with randomizers. So if I have to restart, I have to restart it. We're only 4 bosses in anyway, so I wouldn't really be that upset about it. What were you up to though, Muse? It's so good to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate that raid so very much. Wonder how I'm doing. I'm doing all right. I got some time off work, so I've been streaming at unusual times, which is why I'm live right now. I'm usually live a lot more early than this. But I haven't been having to go to work in the afternoon because I took some time off. So here I am, late in the afternoon. You think you can rerun it with the same seed? Is that what this is, run with set seed? Is that what that's talking about? Okay. Is that going to bring back things that I already killed? Maybe not. We're going to do that. Like I said, if I end up having to restart, I'm not really that upset about it anyway. I haven't really done much of anything other than kill 4 bosses. And one of those was in the... It was like Soldier of Godric replacements that I killed, and I killed whoever replaced the Tree Sentinel when you first get out in the game. And then I went to Groveside Cave. Oh, I think I actually got 5 bosses dead. So I went to Groveside Cave, and then I went to some spot where an Erdtree Burial Watchdog is, but it was randomized, so it wasn't an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Then I went to that cave, Coastal Cave. Alright, we reran with the seed. And we're getting right back to it. We're getting right back to it. Randomizers are fun, and I gotta use every weapon I find. So when I find weapons, it's gonna automatically swap me to them. They don't have any stat requirements. The randomizer has settings to make it so the weapons have no stat requirements, and if I find a weapon, it'll automatically equip it. And if I upgrade my weapons, then it'll automatically upgrade the weapons to be kind of equivalent as well. And honestly, I probably should upgrade the weapon a little bit. So here we are. We're continuing right where we left off. I'm currently using 2 different weapons because we found 2 at once. I have the dueling shield and the serpent bone blade. I don't really know how this works exactly. If I've got more than 1 weapon equipped, which one's it gonna replace? Yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated, baby Satan. I appreciate that. Did I get a shout out for you, Muse? Did we do that? I didn't do any of that. I'm so sorry. Muse is fucking awesome, guys. Coming in here with a big ass raid like that. I appreciate it so very much. I'm kind of out of it today, so I apologize for being so late to get to this. I should have been on it when you first got in here. Should have been on it when you first got in here. But she's super cool, and I think you were just chatting today. I think I saw your stream, Muse, and if I remember correctly, it said you were just chatting. So I guess you weren't playing a game, but maybe you were. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just happened to see a snippet of what you were up to, and that's what it said in the moment. Okay, I'm goofing this up. Like I said, I'm kind of out of it. I typed on the wrong keyboard, which jacked up what I was trying to do. And just struggling. I'm struggling today. I'm trying to keep it together. But it is not going great. I'm just exhausted. Okay. Taking me way too long to do a shout out, man. You think this would be the first time I ever done a shout out with how long that took me? Good God. Seriously, go give her a follow. She's a super cool streamer. I've seen her playing Souls games. I've seen her playing a variety of things. Like I said, I think she was hanging out and just chatting today. Go give Muse a follow. She's a cool person and deserves the love. Sending the love my way with that big raid. Send the love right back to her and drop some follows for the fine lady. All right. I don't even remember. I died down here? What happened? I don't remember dying. But apparently I did. Maybe I'll remember when I get there. What was the boss? I can't remember even, like, did I die to a boss? Oh, I got killed by that, fire knight. That's what it was. One of those DLC dudes, which I thought there wasn't going to be DLC stuff in base game. I mean, I'm fine to see it. I had to see if it was him or a bell-bearing hunter. I thought he seemed too small to be a bell-bearing hunter. But I was like, what if that's a bell-bearing hunter just chilling? And I was trying to think, there's not like a random bell-bearing hunter that just is there like a normal enemy anywhere in the game. So I thought it was highly unusual. So when it was a fire knight instead, I was like, ah, of course. Oh, because she's cool. She is cool. She is. Muse is indeed cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I be fighting more of these dudes? Is it lame that I run past as much as I do? I have a boss obsession, what can I say? But sometimes, I mean, how could I resist killing that dude? It was a perfumer just right in the middle. I think it's actually a page hood. It's a page hood, not a perfumer. Standing right in the middle of the way like that? This guy's got golden glowing eyes. Bonus runes, baby. Give me those. Give me those. Probably not gonna be that many, though. How many we got? 200. Wow, man. I'm so happy that he had golden glowing eyes so I could get 200 runes for killing him. That's so many. It's totally fair to run, especially in a randomizer. I feel like I'm gonna play it by ear with what I decide to run past and what I decide to fight. There's a bunch of trash, I'm running past it. If there's actually something kind of cool to fight, I kind of want to fight it. Alright, we got an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Oh, it's 2 of them! Great! Can these things even be poisoned? Because this here is a poison weapon. Wow, this is kind of hardcore. I wonder what their health pool is like. I can't say I was expecting to stumble into this duo here. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of HP they got there. That ain't no, like, okay, I'm doing amazing damage, we'll be done with this in no time. This is what I'm talking about where, like, I feel like I should probably upgrade the weapons a bit. Because this as the 6th boss is a bit extreme. If I don't go, I don't have the smithing stone bell bearings randomized, so I could go find those and then upgrade my weapon a bit. But I could also just, like, play better than that. I played like ass. I played like absolute ass. I know I can do better than that, but I was kind of dumbfounded. I don't remember them mixing up where the duo boss fights are, but actually, no, I do. Because I remember, Bell Gargoyle duo in a spot where there's not usually a duo boss. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I have 4 flasks. So we're definitely just gonna be running past things now. To hell with that page hood. To hell with that page hood. Oh, I gotta F with an elevator every time? No. And it's not even in a spot, where I can send it up every time. Can I just hop down there instead? That would be huge. I would love that so much more than being forced to take the elevator. Is that not something I can do? Elden Lord Greaves, let's go. Okay, well, cool, man. I made it all the way to the bottom instead. Elden Lord Pants. Why are you so hyped about Elden Lord Pants? Why are you so hyped about Elden Lord Pants? You're at the boss? No, I'm not. You jump off over here. I am not at the boss. Oh, I am. I'm an idiot. How is this the boss? What? What? Oh, you like... Okay, that's not the elevator. I see. There's 2 different elevators. There's 2 different elevators. I get it now. I get it now. I spawn at the Stake America that is after the first elevator. And I'm at the second elevator. Stake brings you to... Yeah. I'm not thinking super clearly today. I'm telling you, dude. Okay. I've been having a lot of those days recently. I don't know what's up with me. The brain rot has finally set in. Tunnels, elevators, other than shortcuts, always have a way to roll down. Well, this is like that weird one where the way to get to the boss is by jumping off the elevator halfway through. And I think some of them you can't always make your way down. Because I've had that issue in PvP where I'm like, damn, I can't get down this elevator? What the hell? Ow. This is friggin' tough, man. I think I have a smithing stone 2. I do not have a smithing stone 1. I did not get any of those. I don't think. I could double check. Might be worth it to check if I got a smithing stone 1. Yikes. The fact that I dodged that is nothing but sheer luck, honestly. You're shooting projectiles over there, you jerk. Why you gotta go and do that? I got really nervous when I got stuck on that fire pit. Whatever the hell that thing is back there. Goodness gracious. Oh, he's not done yet. Well, I'm really happy I decided to roll in on him then. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drink this before I end up dead. Sheesh. Doing bad damage and I'm medium rolling? This is a nightmare, dude. Okay, well somehow I just took a smidgen of damage. Was it because I was like blocking and attacking at the same time, perhaps? Because it's one of these dueling shields that I don't ever touch. Oh lord. Okay, I didn't get slammed. Nothing short of a miracle. They really want to slam me, and not in a good way. I've been whittling this one down, but I think I'm starting to get in my head a little bit. Good God. Okay. I was really nervous about how I was trapped in the corner there for a second, but I was able to get the hell out. Which made me feel a little better. Without a doubt. Okie dokie. Almost simultaneous slamming, but not quite. Yikes, yikes. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Okay, one more on this dude. One more on this dude, and the duo is no longer a duo as long as I don't get myself killed. Alright, no longer a duo. Oh, and the first thing I do is get smacked. The first thing I do is get smacked. I'm just that good of a player, don't you know? Alright, we got 1 flask, so let's, like, not choke, because I don't really want to do this whole fight over again with the 2. God dang. Watchdogs! Is it gonna completely miss or nah? Oh no, it would not have. I'm glad I decided to try to dodge. It's been a while, so I was like, I don't remember if it pivots or not. Yeah, it pivots alright. Bastard, stop that. Okay. Getting good damage on this dude since we're not dodging 2 of them at once anymore, because that's always a nightmare. Oh, that second swing missing was quite the shame. I'm counter-attacking this bad boy left and right. I'm always more nervous about that attack than I should be. I don't know if I've been hit by any magic projectiles this attempt. That second swing missing is a tragedy. I can't be missing that second swing. Come on here. Breathing fire. I do not like when they do this. They like spin fast at some point, don't they? I just get the hell away from it. Which doesn't seem like the most reliable method, but I mean, it does work, so I suppose it's reliable. Okay, okay. Just a little bit more. Hell yeah. Whew! See, I wanted to use unupgraded weapons for the time being. Yo, we got black knife armor. We got black knife armor for that. That's pretty nice. That's some pretty nice armor, I gotta say. Fancy little invisible cloak. Thanks for the GGs, guys. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. I think that was, what, only like my 2nd attempt? So we kicked ass. We kicked ass. That's for sure. Not trying to lose all my runes. Hell no. Hell no. Dope, man. I've been medium rolling this whole time, so no change there. Another one bites the dust. And that was a tough one. I'm happy to get them done with. Because 2 Erdtree Burial Watchdogs at once? They don't play around, man. They don't play around. We're gonna go after Flying Dragon Agil, who's actually, or Agil, who's actually right outside this place. However, this is gonna take me like way outside, and why didn't I just teleport to the site of grace using the map? What am I doing here? I can do it after this. 2 loading screens instead of 1. Big brain. You're about to go get sushi? Nice, nice. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think I've ever had sushi in my life. Because I'm like, I don't want no raw fish. And then I know they make sushi that isn't with raw fish, it's just like actual cooked fish, but like, I don't even like that. I don't even like fish that much, so like, I don't know, man. I have never felt like I'm missing out on anything. You love the Black Knight Assassin armor, it looks so good. Black Knife Assassin. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it on anybody. I didn't know it had like this invisible little cloak kind of thing going on with it. I do wish I had the full set, of course, but I got the torso, which is kind of cool. I might end up putting that red dress back on. Time to grow up, eat the raw fish, or just like, you know, don't force myself to do things I don't want to because they sound nasty. I don't even like cooked fish, man. Like, I'll eat it, but is it like, if am I gonna go to a restaurant and order fish? Fuck no, I'm gonna order anything else. I'm good. I don't know. I'm not a seafood kind of guy. Sushi's your favorite food ever. You love it. I'm just, in general, seafood is like not really my vibe. Is it actually just another dragon out here? Is it X-Zykes? Instead of a Geel, it's X-Zykes? Is that what's happening out here? Is that what's happening out here right now? Because I think that's what's happening out here right now, and I gotta say, I'm not very happy about it. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Fancy heavy attack. Man, the weebs be weebing in this game, don't they? What was that? Yeah, man, so fucking anime. You know who else loves raw fish? Cats, and you love cats? Yeah, but you're not gonna see me eating a mouse. By that logic, I should eat rats too, right, Floyd? Yeah, man. I love cats so much, I eat their little fucking dehydrated pebbles. Straight cat food. I'll just eat sushi or bimbap. I don't know what bimbap means. What's going on out here? What's with this group of freaks? Sorry, not you, Bear. You're cool, dude. You're just a bear. You don't know things. You just do stuff. So you're gonna have to. Ow! Bear's gonna kick. Well, who am I locked onto? And if it's not this Gwindam Bear, I think you mean BB Bap. Or what are y'all talking about? Man, I was saying I felt like the alien earlier. Now I'm convinced that you guys are all the aliens, because I don't know what the fuck anyone's saying today. What happened? I didn't stream for like 3 days, and the world has evolved, and now nobody speaks the same language that I do. I'm very confused. Kimbap. Kimbap makes more sense. Kimbap. Yeah, man. I know what we're talking about. Kimbap, I'm familiar. I definitely didn't think it was some type of weird, like, misspelling of kidnap. Definitely didn't think that. Alright, well, I didn't even get to fight the dragon. I was just fighting the weird pack of weirdos. Instead. What up, Sarah Bear? Long time no see. How are you doing? You can actually watch me today. Nice! We're playing a randomizer. Use what you find, at least the weapons. I'm gonna wear whatever armor I feel like wearing. And honestly, I kind of missed the red dress, so I think we're gonna switch back to it. We've been getting some nice, tough bosses, real nice and early here. We just fought the Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. And now we get to fight Decaying X-Likes, who apparently doesn't want to aggro. I'm a little confused. This weapon does poison. I think he can be poisoned. I mean, he's a Scarlet Rot Dragon, not a Poison Dragon, so, like, can he be poisoned? I'm doing not the best damage I've ever done, but also we're not hitting him in the face. But also it's kind of hard to hit X-Likes in the face because, well, he's a big dragon. He's really big. Usually these dragons aren't that hard to hit in the face, which is nice, but I'm not gonna lie, the two big ones are my two least favorite, because you can't hit them in their goddamn weak spot, because they're too tall. It's really annoying. So that is really well thought out by From Software. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to do this. So I wanted to pause and read. Love me a red dress. Yeah, I got a nice little red dress. Like a cute spelling of kidnap. Yeah, like Chimkin. You know, I thought Kimbap was like the Chimkin of kidnap. That's what I was kind of thinking. I still don't know what the hell is Kimbap. Kim Kardashian. Kim. Oh, that's her real name is Kimbap. They just shortened it to Kim. This dragon looks too big. Yeah, man. X-Likes is big as hell. He's big as hell. I could wear the dress instead. Alright, I'm wearing the dress instead now. We're gonna go... I'm not trying to do that. We're gonna go barefoot. And we're gonna go without the shield. I've got my light load back. We're light rolling, baby. We're in business. I'll use... Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm Scarlet Rotted. So. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, okay. We'll try that again. I don't know if you can proc poison on him, but I'm light rolling now. So we got this. We got this. 4-year-old came home from school chanting 6, 7. You and your husband should have been 6 and 7 for Halloween, the two numbers, 6 and 7, so you could kill their joy. There's like some posts going around, like I don't know, it might be AI drawn, because the dude looks kind of not that real, but maybe he is. I don't know. Something's weird about his face, but there's like, people got weird faces, so maybe he's a normal dude. I don't know. And they're like dressed up as the numbers 6 and 7 for Halloween, and it's like the mom and dad. Your 4-year-old came home chanting it? 4-year-old? Damn. Damn, even the 4-year-olds, huh? I guess so. I guess so. I wanted to give a shout out for the good old Sarah Bear, because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Hope you've been doing well, Sarah Bear. Hope you've been doing great. I haven't been able to watch you a lot recently either, so I'll be completely honest. I don't even know. Are you're doing just Soul stuff still? I don't think so. You're probably doing variety, I would imagine. I imagine it's probably I kind of know what Kafuffin's up to. So I imagine you're kind of doing a similar thing where it's variety, but you're probably still throwing some souls splashed in there here or there. Souls variety type of thing. But go give Sarah Bear a follow. I'm sorry, that was the weirdest shout out of my life. I'm in a weird mentality today. My headspace is non-existent. Black Flame Monk Greaves. Let's go. Let's go. I got some new pants. More fashion. Okay, so I don't think the light rolls are gonna make a huge difference, but they'll help me out a bit. I just really wish I could hit him in the face some more. And I'm still not 100% certain about if I can proc poison or not. Because it is a poison sword. See, if I could actually be hitting him in the face, I could actually be doing, like, damage. Oh, is that a stance break? Let's effing go. Take these fully charged heavies. Take these fancy fully charged heavies that I got. Give me that critical. Alright, that was solid. I have a feeling he can't be poisoned, or maybe he just has insane... Oh, yeah, he's just poisoned now. He just has insane poison resistance. Am I gonna die from this? Oh, God. Well, I don't have a cure for Scarlet Rot, so I'm dead. I was supposed to hop on Torrent and run. That was what I was supposed to do. Alright, well, X-Ix really screwed me over there. I was not prepared for that level of screwing. He screwed me real hard, and I was not prepared. You can poison him and rot him, actually. Messed up, you can rot him. Why can you rot him? What is this? What is this? Come on, Elden Ring. Playing Expedition 33 as a breather. I see. No, that's totally fair. Expedition 33 looks like a really cool game. I've seen a good number of people playing that, and it does indeed look like a cool game. But I'm very diehard for Souls. You know me well. I've kind of just been doing random stuff. I was really locked into like a schedule and all these challenge runs that I've been kind of working on, that I have been kind of swapping back and forth between, and I don't know, I've been wanting to just do random stuff these last few days. I don't want to be like doing some crazy hard challenge run, and I don't really want to be attempting a no-death run either. I just want to be doing like random things. And I don't mean randomizer. This does happen to be randomized, but I mean like yesterday I was doing that Dark Souls 1 no healing Symbol of Avarice playthrough. Those kind of just fun little playthroughs like that. And I don't even know, like, I'm not really committed to finishing this, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of just playing this for fun, because I didn't really know what to do today. And I saw everybody else was doing a randomizer, and I was like, that kind of sounds a little fun. And I randomized a seed, and I ran around for like 10 minutes, and was like, I'm having a good time. Was like, we're gonna do that. Alright, we're getting raided? What is up, Raiders? What is up, Boobacorn? How you doing? How'd your stream go? Oh, what? I saw you were playing today. What did I see you were playing? I saw you were live, and I saw the title of the game, but I can't remember what it was. But I appreciate that raid so much. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Aardvarkato. There was a lot of things happening right when you guys raided on in. Mainly, there was cat meowing happening, because I'm supposed to wear these cat ears, because somebody redeemed the channel point redemption. But what up? What up, Karn? What up, Kay? What up, Boobacorn herself? Silent Hill 2, then continued your rune level 1. I see. Whew, how's that going? How's your rune level 1 going? Art is just a furry. Lies and slander, but also okay. Not slander. Lies, but not slander. That's what I really meant. Alright, so, my brain's kind of fried today. I don't really know why. But the brain's not...
You've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner, and these are my chains.
For the Raiders? Okay, for the Raiders, says Void. And Moose is the one who redeemed them, so never mind. Never mind. Moose said for the Raiders. Void said welcome in Raiders. Moose is the one that said for the Raiders. Sorry, I like I said, dude, my brain's fried. I can't today. I can't. But, yeah, I got channel point redemptions like this, so I'm putting on handcuffs right now. And we're doing a randomizer. I haven't upgraded the weapons at all yet, so we're still using unupgraded weapons. I have it set so that the weapons, if I upgrade them, you know, and then they swap to something else, they'll stay upgraded to whatever level I upgraded them to, but I haven't upgraded anything yet. And Decaying X-Ikes, well, this is only like my third attempt against Decaying X-Ikes, and I got him halfway dead. The previous attempt, we can get him. You grabbing them was so basey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my bad. Wonder how I've been? You doing better? Not really. I'll be honest. I'm not really doing any better, but I'm here. I exist. Yeah. Rip, indeed, rip. All right, so we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep fighting this guy, and I unpause, and I can't see a goddamn thing. All right. I already used a flask, and he's only got that much health gone. Well, that's not any good. What the hell am I doing here? So yeah, I appreciate that raid, Boobacorn. Did I give you a shout out? I sure did. Yeah, Boobacorn's really cool. I like Boobacorn a lot. You'll like Boobacorn a lot. Give her a follow. You'll see what I mean, because she's worth liking. She's a cool person. You exist, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, Boobacorn. The nightmares persist, but so do I. And she's British. And she's British. So, like, I think you have to now. It's not even something that you have a choice on. If she's gonna, like, send a boat after you or some British shit? I don't know what they do. Alright, I'm gonna get my runes back, because it's a whopping, like, 100 runes, so it's very important to me to get those back. 83, actually. Not even 100. What? Isn't that what British people do? They, like, send boats after people, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying shit. This dragon is too big. I can't hit his face, and that's, like, where he takes the damage. Cannot do damage. Dragon too large. Cannot deal damage. It's a real problem. However, I should probably keep trying to just poison proc him, because that'll work. And, I mean, while he does take more poise damage if I hit him in the face, it's really hard to hit him in the face. So it's almost like I should really just be going after the other parts of him to try to get stance breaks and stuff, because, bro, I ain't ever hitting that face. Can you breathe in? Oh, God. I'm gonna get... Okay, well, that's the end of me. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. I don't have any Scarlet Rot cures, and one little hit like that, and I'm Scarlet Rotted. And, like, I could always save him for later, but... That's pussy shit, man. I ain't gonna do that. It's wild that's still a dragon in the dragon spot. Yeah, and it's been doing that, honestly, because earlier... Oh, I lied. Never mind. Earlier there was 2 ulcerated tree spirits, but one of them was outside the boss fog, the other one was inside the boss fog, was actually the boss. So there was like a tree spirit that wasn't a boss fight, and then the boss fight in that cave was a tree spirit. That's what it did. It didn't put a dragon in a dragon spot earlier. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that there's a dragon in the dragon spot, but why's it gotta be X-Likes, man? The rot is brutal. I really gotta, like, watch out for that. That's gotta be my top priority, is not getting afflicted by Scarlet Rot during this fight. Because that's not gonna do me any good. But it's, like, really hard to avoid it in this fight, I feel like. So... how the hell I'm gonna pull this off? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just whacking at him the best I can. Trying to keep that poise damage up. Trying to build up that poison as well. Poise damage and poison. Well, actually, it's stance damage now. Hey, there it goes. There it goes. And his wing is in my way. Well, fuck me. His large wing is in my way. Can I get a large wing? Great, dude. I'm so happy that went so well. Massive damage. You gonna tail whip, or what are you doing? You're just gonna turn around casually? That's fine. Is he poisoned? Okay. I think he is poisoned. Yo, did I just get lucky as hell, or what? The fact that he did that while he was all the way over there didn't do it anywhere near me. Love to see it. Love to see it. He is indeed poisoned. That is his health bar. I didn't realize it was his at first. Starting off with the... What, is he not screaming? I thought he was screaming. I thought he was screaming. What is he doing? Oh. How am I not getting rotted right now? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't get rotted right there, but hell yeah, man, I didn't get rotted right there. He's not poisoned anymore, but he's close to halfway dead. This is an interesting fight, dude. This is not what I expected it to be like. Him teleporting. Oh god, this one shots me if I get hit by it. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that Scarlet Rot shit you got. What are you doing now? I'm always afraid it's gonna be the one where he breathes it straight down. I wouldn't be surprised if that one shots me as well, to be honest with you. Trying to chomp. It's too big to hit in the face. Hey, I actually hit him in the face. I'm in disbelief. That never happens. That never happens. How hard do you think it is to proc him with poison a second time? Yo, thank you so much for the bits! Baby Satan just been giving bits away. You gave some away earlier and I was like busy reacting to something else, I think. I apologize for that. I'm remembering that moment now as you're giving bits again. Because you're just non-stop with the bits, Baby Satan. Hell yes. Thank you so much. It's okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I like showing my appreciation. Bit by bit. I like showing my appreciation. I like showing all of it. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? If I don't know what's happening, I get tail whipped. That shit's gonna one-shot me, dude. No, 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 no. Whoo, baby. Whoo. I'm too close to victory to lose it now. We just don't know this teleporting jazz. What are you doing? What are you doing, Step XX? Okay, well, I was working on some poison proc, but I can't imagine he's anywhere near that after that long delay of anything. I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted now. Could you get on the steed, you dingus? Oh, no. Well, I was almost gonna win, and then that happened. And then that happened, and now... Well, now I'm boned. So that's cool. I'm really, really happy about that. Yeah, there it goes. I'm dead. I got all caught up in that as well as it breathed and it came falling down. So close. So close. Just to get Scarlet Rotted at the end, dude. God damn it. No rot. Yeah, dude. I almost had that. I almost had that. No rot indeed. Ah, that sucks, dude. That sucks big time. Almost had him. Almost had him, man. That attack had that Uno card in his sleeve. Yeah, he did it once earlier, but I was able to get away from it. I'm actually really surprised the first time I didn't get Scarlet Rotted by it. But no such luck the second time. It's because I fumbled getting on the horse. Well, I didn't even fumble it, but my character got on uneven terrain, which I think maybe I was mid-air right when the whistle blow happened, which made Torrent not show up. So that was great. Now we're back to hacking and whacking at him, doing no damage. Because his weak spot's his head, but it's way too high up there, Gwyn, damn it. I can never hit him in the face. I actually hit it there, but it didn't even really seem to do bonus damage. Okay, yeah, he was screaming, but he was spewing out rot as he was doing it, the bastard. He's gonna jump up and slam back down. If I play my cards right, I think I can get a shot to hit him in the face here. Yeah! Actually got a couple of hits on him. Very nice. I don't know what's happening. I'm glad he didn't get me. That's a stance break. And I actually didn't get caught underneath his massive wing the way I typically do. Typically I get caught under his massive wing and then I can't get up here to do... Oh, really? That was... Okay, well I didn't get the critical because I was too busy hitting him with normal attacks. God dang it. Usually you got a lot of time to get a critical on a dragon. I guess not this time. Not that time. No such dice. We got him poisoned at least. I did proc him with poison. At least that happened. So we do be taking some damage. Okay. I'm like halfway dead once again. This is where shit started going wrong previously. If I do a fully charged heavy, it actually does like a yellow mark on that second swing, which is huge.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the hug, Maiden. Thank you for the hug. Sorry I haven't done anything cool with commands or anything. I've been really... My motivation's been non-existent lately. I've been really, I don't know. It hasn't been great feeling, honestly. Oh, seriously, where is Torrent? Cool, dude. Well, I'm cooked now. Might as well just let him kill me. I'm about to take Torrent out of the pouch and have him as my item to use, so I can just press one button and have him show up. Wish I could do a randomizer as a healer. Yeah, that'd be a little tough. That'd be a little tough. Man. Alright, we're gonna take this out of the pouch. Torrent is so much more reliable when you can just press square and be on it. It's great. It's great. So I'm gonna go ahead and set that up to do it that way. And I think it's time for me to get out of this stuff too. Yep, it sure is. So I'm gonna go ahead and get me out of this stuff. Man! The rot stings. Yeah, the rot is like the attempt ender. It really is. It really is. Fucking orange, man. Orange. Hell yeah, I rule. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. So here's the orange. I've been struggling at this recently. These oranges I bought are not as friendly for my artistic expertise as my typical orange peel experience. Yeah, this one's really not cooperating. This, oh dude, this is so jacked up. This one's gonna be really jacked up. It's like, well, okay, I've had worse. I've had worse. But this one ain't great. It's not great. It's not great, but I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. He's got some growth going on. I'm not really sure what's happening here, but like I said, I did my best. I'm sorry it's not the most beautiful peen in existence, but you know, we don't body shame around here, so that slow breath is painful. Yeah. No, I haven't even been here that long, but it's just like the fact that I almost had him dead and then we got rotted right at the end. It was like, goddamn, dude. Thought that was gonna be the one. Thought that was gonna be the one, and then he got my ass with that rot. It's gross. But yeah, how you doing, Peril? It's good to see you here, man. Hope your stream earlier went fantastic. Alrighty, alrighty. Here we are. Everybody loves X-Zykes. I really like dragons, but not these ones that are too big, making it hard for you to hit him in the head. Like, come on, man. Don't make it so hard for me to hit him in the head, would you? Oh, God. Well, I put Torrent on square and everything, but my brain was still, like, open the pouch. So, I just panicked. I knew opening the pouch was wrong. I just panicked and rolled, honestly. That's what happened there. That's what happened there. Hey, man, they can't all be good attempts, alright? My brain was... It was messed up by me swapping Torrent around. I was like, it's not in the pouch anymore! So I'd be effing that up. Having Torrent on the pouch, it just like takes an extra second. And you know, sometimes you just don't have that. You beat up some big boys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. And if I actually do heavy attacks, fully charged heavy attacks, and I land the second attack of it, it'll actually do yellow marks, even to his legs and stuff. Like that second one. Look at that. And then it makes me feel like I'm doing big damage. Now, I still have been forgetting, I haven't looked at my inventory to see if I have a Smithing Stone 1. Because I could upgrade the weapon. And if I would have had it upgraded on that attempt where he was almost dead and then he got me instead, well, he would have died then. Tail whip or what? Yeah. Okay. I think I can hit him in the face here if I would have timed it just right. Good God, man. Oh, and then like he lowers the face a little bit and I'm like, oh, perfect. An opportunity for me to hit him. Just kidding. He's gonna lift it up again immediately and bring it up higher. As soon as I go for the attack, he's gonna start up an animation that brings his face way up higher. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, man, massive damage. Alright, well, I'm way too far away to get the critical, so I'm just gonna stay back here and slice some toes instead. He's gotta be close to getting that poison procced on him. He's just like doing a nice little chill rotate around. What is happening now, though? Ooh, it was a tail whip. Thought it kind of looked like one. Still no poison proc. He's breathing rot, isn't he? And I tried to get on. I tried to get on the pouch. I don't know. Maybe taking torrent. Maybe taking torrent out of the pouch is a bad idea. I tried getting on torrent from the pouch. Ah. And I found out today that Serpent Bone wasn't a somber. I have a setting on where it only takes 1 smithing stone each to get it upgraded. Because I didn't want to have to fuck around with upgrade stones a whole bunch. I thought I wasn't... Originally I didn't have... Yeah, I got smithing stone 2s, but not smithing stone 1s. Originally I didn't have it so they would be automatically upgraded when I find new weapons. But I haven't upgraded anything yet, so there is no auto upgrade happening yet. Apparently XX has like 1200 poison resistance. He does have a lot of poison resistance. I didn't even know this weapon was poison until today. I don't know shit about this game. I play it a lot, but I use the same weapon. I know how to get to bosses. I know my way to bosses, and I'm pretty good at dodging them. XX and his damn poison or his damn rot has always been brutal to deal with, and especially when I'm like, this is like the 6th boss of 7th? The 7th boss of the game. Pretty early for XX, even if he is scaled down a bit. He's not scaled down a ton. It's kind of showing. Especially because that'll one-shot me if I let it hit me. God, I actually hit him in the face for once in my life. Good Gwyn, man, I'm never gonna get this damn dragon dead. I guess, like, there's no shame in keeping him alive and coming back later, but what fun is that? What fun is that? What's your favorite fast food? You're hungry? I don't get fast food all that often, but if I do, it's usually Taco Bell, so I guess that... Alright, we're kind of slicing him right in the soft underbelly. Not like it's doing any bonus damage, but it is what it is. Still didn't get the critical. That's because getting that critical when he... Oh, how did that miss? You gotta be kidding me. When you're in the back, when he does that, good luck getting that critical. So yeah, I think Taco Bell's my favorite. I just had Taco Bell not that long ago. Oh, god damn it, I keep trying it. I just gotta put it back in the pouch. Now I put it out of the pouch, and I'm just trying to use it from the pouch every time. We just gotta put it back. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. We're dead again. I can't seem to remember that I moved it out of the pouch. God dang it. Taco Bell? Okay. But I don't know, man. Honestly, all fast food is gross. So yeah, Taco Bell, you're right. It is gross. But you know what else is gross? All the fast food places. All the fast food places are nasty. There ain't no good ones. There ain't no good ones. Especially not here in Michigan. I don't know. There's like some good... There's some beloved hamburger fast food chains that are in like the southwestern part of the country. We ain't got those up here in the Northeast. We have like chicken companies that hate gay people instead. Zaxby's is good. Yeah, see, I live in Michigan. I don't think we have Zaxby's. If we do, they're very sparing because I feel like I have heard the name Zaxby's, but I've definitely never had it myself. And yeah, we don't have In-N-Out like Tahoe's mentioning. It's the only great fast food. It's quality you can taste. Yeah, we ain't got no In-N-Out here in Michigan. Oh, okay. Fucking XX, man. We gotta get this guy. We gotta get this guy. Even if he is only the 7th boss of the playthrough. I mean, come on. I love fighting the dragons. But it just had to be XX, man. I would take Borealis over XX. And they're pretty much the exact same fight. With the exact same size dragon. Just a little different special attacks. But man, Scarlet Rot. It had to be Scarlet Rot. Big ass dragon with a Scarlet Rot. Oh wow, I got that stance break quick that time. Yeah, see, I'm way back here, dude. I ain't getting no critical from way back here. It's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna get as much damage as I can on the toe there. Try to proc this poison. scary when you can't see shit. Nasty breath raining down or what? Yeah, nasty breath raining down. Oh, a lot of nasty breath raining down. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy when I hopped on torrent, I stayed stationary, and now we're dead. Now we're dead. Borealis has yucky defenses. Isn't it like, is it just like stabbing attacks he's resistant to? It's thrust attacks? I think I usually, like, when I use my broadsword, I have no issues. But then if I use something else, like, sometimes I have issues, and I think it's thrusting resistance. He has insane thrust resistance. You can kill him, I believe. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. You tripping X-Likes over Borealis all day? No, I'm not tripping at all. Fuck Borealis, or fuck X-Likes. Borealis, he's got those screams that are kind of annoying to deal with, but if you keep an eye out for him, they're well telegraphed. It's kind of like Quelaag with her explosion. It's like total bullshit. It has no telegraph whatsoever, except it does. She like hugs her spider face from the front. But if you're not paying attention to the front of her, there's like, she just sits there and suddenly explodes. And you're like, what the fuck was that? And it's because you're not watching the right part of her. And I feel the same way about Borealis. You watch his face and you can see when he's gonna start doing the screams that screw you over. This guy, when he does that big ass cloud that he just got me with, what are you supposed to do other than like react perfectly? Just tickle him and you'll be fine. I'm trying my best, Moon. Trying my best. 80 thrust and slash absorption, 40 to all elements, and 35 normal. Really? I'm surprised I don't have more problems when I'm using the broadsword then. He's got 80 slash absorption. I noticed the thrust absorption for sure. Didn't notice the slash somehow. You gotta know where and where, when and where, you know? I don't know, his big ass scarlet rock clouds, man. That's what makes me like Borealis more than X-Likes. I can't deal with fucking big ass scarlet rock clouds. Everything else is fine. The small scarlet rock clouds, whatever, man. But the big ass ones that show up super quick, and if you don't hop on torrent in just the right way at just the right moment, get out of there fast as fuck. One little thing goes wrong, and like torrent's kind of janky. You call the whistle, torrent doesn't show up. You call the whistle while you're walking, and instead of getting on torrent while you're moving, you get on torrent stationary. So like that had to be like perfect. That shit's stressful. That shit's stressful. Yo, Baby Satan with a lot of fitty bitties coming in. Thank you so much for the fitty bitties, Baby Satan. Good luck with stream. You're signing off. Yo, have a good night. Have a good night, Baby Satan. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh god, is he doing rot again? He just did that. And oh, look, and I'm screwed. Wow, man. And that right there is why X-Like sucks more than Borealis. I just gotta use like what I most recently found, Maiden. That's what it is. I gotta, what I most recently found, I have to use. How did I almost kill this guy? It filled me with false hope. It filled me with false hope. Now I'm never gonna stand a chance. He's just gonna rot me every time. I mean, that is how I failed the one attempt that I almost got him on. I got a big rot cloud got me. Shocking, right? It just feels like it's in the air every time when he tries that. Like, am I gonna get Scarlet Rotted or not? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, oh god, I got shoved into it. Okay. We didn't get afflicted by it though. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Trying to chomp me? I don't think so. He might do it back the other way. They often do, but maybe not the giant ones. It's a tail whip. Killed something with it. I'll take my 2 runes. Got a whopping 2 runes for whatever he killed. He's breathing Scarlet Rot, and I'm way too close, so I'm probably fucked, eh? Yep, there it goes. Cool, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'll take Borealis over X-Likes any effing day. You know what Borealis won't do to you? That. was the most recent ranged weapon? I don't think I have any ranged weapons. Also, well, I guess because that'd keep me... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to drink the flask. Great. I guess that would keep me from being directly underneath him, is what you're trying to say. I'm like, how would a ranged weapon help? But it's only the 7th boss. I don't think I've gotten any ranged weapons whatsoever yet. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least that dude got rocked. But I am kind of sick of just getting killed by the same Scarlet Rot Breath attacks over and over again. Like, that sucks, man. That sucks big time. Okay, I think I can hit him in the face here. Fucking katanas, man. If it wasn't such a weeb-ass weapon, maybe I would have actually hit him. Alright, alright. I ain't gonna be getting no critical because it's all the way up there. So, I'll stay back here and smack him instead. Still get some decent damage. He's doing this, and I was too slow to react, so we're getting Scarlet Rotted. By some miracle, we didn't. Torrent took one for the team. We're gonna have to sacrifice one of my 3 flasks that I have for that. I've only got 3 because my dumbass accidentally used one right when I spawned, so that was real big brain. Oh, is he... Okay, he's just gonna slam back down. I was about to say, if he's breathing Scarlet Rot again, I think I'm boned this time. But I got lucky, he was not. He was not. Okay, he's breathing Rot down. I think that's a stance break, but there's Rot I kind of got to worry about. I'm in his armpit, so I'm just going to hit him with heavy attacks instead, because we're not going to make it around to the face in time. He's too big of a dragon. Not going to reach. He is breathing some nasty stuff. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I'm all up in it, but I'm not getting afflicted by it. I mean, I'm happy I'm not getting afflicted by it, but what are the... It's like, it reminds me of, I really don't like Guardian Dragon from Dark Souls 2. Guardian Dragon in Dark Souls 2 will breathe fire, and you'll be, like, surrounded by fire, but you're not getting hit by fire. And it's like, how am I supposed to tell where this hitbox starts and ends when it's just, like, a big mess of flames, and I'm inside the flames, but I'm still not getting hit? Where does the hitbox start? Where does it end? Who the fuck knows? Oh my god, I didn't get one-shot by that? I thought that was gonna one-shot me. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. It's a miracle that I am not. Stance break, baby! Actually gonna be able to get the critical. Let's fucking go. I'll make sure I don't fuck up getting the critical, because I messed that up last time. Alright, huge, huge, huge. I am out of heals, which is not so huge. I wonder how close he is to another poison proc. I haven't really been thinking about it at all. I've not been thinking about poison proc whatsoever. Oh my god, I would dodge too early. I perform horribly under pressure. Okay, can hit him in the face. Nice. Going for another swing to the face. Nice, and we got the poison proc. And we got the poison proc, and he's teleporting away. Elden Ring, baby. The open world is so good. That's his health bar. Okay. I get confused. I thought there was like another enemy down here with him. There is not. That's a tail whip if I've ever seen one. Yikes. Put the yikes and X-Zikes. Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? We gotta get the finishing blows on him, man. Yo, we got him. X-Zikes goes down. X-Zikes goes down. All we needed was that critical. All we needed was that critical. Did we waste a flask at the very beginning? You bet your ass we wasted a flask at the very beginning. But we took him down. We took him down. Whew, Ludwig theme? There was like a Ratchet and Clank theme that was playing at the end. I don't know exactly. Ludwig's might have played. Whew, thank you for the W. Thank you for the GG's, Kafuffin. Glad he goes down. Glad he goes down. X-Lex is out of here. I don't have to see his ass for the rest of the playthrough. Let's effing go. So where am I going next? We're going to the Black Knife Assassin in Death-Touched Catacombs. Not gonna be a Black Knife Assassin, though. It's gonna be something else entirely. So, I think the closest one I got, really, is, yeah, Gatefront. That's the closest one I got for that, is Gatefront. So we're heading out from Gatefront. Thank you for the GG, Peril. It was close, man. It was close. I thought I got killed for sure by the tail whip. I got not a lot of runes for that. I can level up twice. God dang it, dude. I've been putting it into endurance because I don't want to be mid-rolling all the time, which is like a horrible thing for me to be leveling up endurance this early, for Pete's sake. There's like other more important stats to level up. So I was kind of switching between 2 weapons right now because we got 2 at the same time from 1 merchant. So we're gonna go back to dueling shield because I got the dueling shield and I got serpent bone blade at the exact same time. Yo, Platinum Lounge coming in with the raid. There's a lot of raids happening today. What is up, Platinum Lounge? What is up, Raiders? I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short, because Ard Varcado is a bit of a mouthful. Playing some Elden Ring. We're doing a randomizer. We're using every weapon. We're using the weapons I find. If I find a weapon, it automatically equips it, and I have to use it. It's modded so that none of the weapons have any stat requirements. So any weapon that I find, I can equip, and it will automatically equip it. And I have to use that weapon. And the enemies, the enemies and the bosses and the weapons and other items as well are randomized. It's not completely randomized. There's some key items that I left in their default spots, so I will guarantee to find the key items, which I like. But hell yeah, and thanks so much for the follow. Baby Jesus has returned. I guess you have returned. I didn't know you weren't following. Thank you for following. It's been a long time, Baby Jesus. Baby Satan was just here earlier. You missed her, but now we got Baby Jesus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You are indeed back. You have returned, as the name would imply. But what is up, Platinum Lounge? What were you doing over on your stream, man? I appreciate you raiding on in here like that so very much. And you were playing Elden Ring today too, weren't you? I think I saw you were fighting Radagon, weren't you? You're playing Elden Ring? You're fighting Radagon? Do I got that right? Is that right? I think that's what I saw you doing. Platinum Lounge, you gotta tell me how that went. You gotta tell me how that went, if that's indeed what you were up to. All right, shout out to Plat, by the way. He's a super cool guy, super chill guy. Plays a variety of things. Been playing Lost Souls recently. He's a cool homie. He's a cool homie. Weapons? Weapons. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, alright. Oh my god, there's a lobster. Should I fight it? Dude, it's not gonna give me any peace. This could be a weapon right here. Mesmer's Greaves. Okay. No, it's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. Scale armor. Also not a weapon. I could fight them. This is a big pack. This is quite the pack of nasties, though, I gotta say. And I'm gonna kill this flower instead. High importance. Okay, okay. Demi-human can get out of here. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that with this weapon, it's a shield, so it blocks while you're attacking, which is kind of crazy. But that's what it does. I'm not gonna lie, I have a big regret about this run, and it's putting the Estus upgrades in their default spots, because I haven't bothered to go looking for any Estus upgrades, because it's like kind of boring to do that. Would I greatly benefit from it? Yes. Would it be all that exciting? No. It's almost like I might do that off stream, honestly. Go get flask upgrades off stream. I might do that. Because that sounds so effing boring. Oh my god. Alright, we're not fighting these two again. To hell with this lobster and this beast, man. They're tough boys! And I haven't found a smithing stone 1 yet, so I haven't been able to upgrade the weapons at all. So what's this, all boss randomizer? Yeah, the weapons and many items are randomized. All the weapons and the bosses are randomized, and I just started today. I'm not really committed to completing the challenge run. It's not really a challenge run, just a randomized run. I'm not really committed to it. I'm just kind of doing this because it felt like it'd be fun. I don't really do a lot of randomization. And like I said, I already have a regret about my decision to have the flask upgrades in default spots. Because, like, running around picking these up is boring. But I've been dealing with 4 flasks this entire playthrough. This one golden seed that I just picked up, it's my first golden seed. That's gonna get me a 5th flask. I think right here, oh no, it's just gonna be something random. Thin beast bones. Yeah, that's usually stone sword key. Not a stone sword key this time. Are these the enemies that are usually the wolves? Yeah, that's gotta be it. These are usually wolves. We got one of these ancestor warriors or whatever the hell they're called. And god dang rat. Ow! One of the rare times you'll ever see me block in Elden Ring. No commitments? Yeah, I'm not, you know, like, I don't know, if I get sick of doing this, if I want to do something else, I'm gonna do something else. If I want to restart and edit my decisions, I'll restart and edit my decisions. Like I said, I am not super committed. I'm not committed to any playthroughs right now. I'm in a weird spot right now where I have no motivation at all, honestly. Like, I just haven't been, I've not been myself recently. This past week I've not been myself. So I'm just not forcing myself to do anything because I don't want to do fucking anything. I don't want to do fucking anything. So the little things that I can find, if I can find something that I actually want to live stream in that moment, I'm like, okay, in this moment I want to do this, but if it comes tomorrow and I don't want to fucking do this, I'm not doing this. Make sure to check all the graveyards. It's super good for the randomizers. Going to go eat all the food, Bubby Lurkin. Thank you for the lurk, Flat. Thank you for the raid. Seriously, guys, go give Flat a follow. He's a super cool guy coming in here with a big old raid like that. Lots of love for me. Send the love right back to Platt by giving him some follows. He effing deserves it, man. There are graveyards around here. There's one really close by. Yeah, I didn't spend any time looting around because, like, boring, man. It's fucking boring. I don't want to be doing this. We're supposed to be making our way to some catacombs to fight a boss. That's way more fun. But there is a graveyard right here, and there's a lot of items in the graveyards. So I can see why that'd be good for the randomizers. I think it's kind of going off track. It's down this way more. I can't remember if it's down or up. I think it's down. Yeah, I see it. It's right over here. And you say I need a massage? Probably. Also sauna. Probably. I try my best to relax. But I'm not great at it. Got some staunching boluses. Nice. Could have used those a second ago. Got Golden Vow, but it's an Ash of War, so I'll probably never ever put it on. We got some meat. Yum yum. Another Ash of War. Hooray. A Rune Arc. Cool beans. Some more meat. Yum, yum, yum. I have been using the same weapons for a while, so I'd love to get a new weapon. Smithing Stone 2s? I haven't gotten any Smithing Stone 1s. Ain't got no Smithing Stone 1s, but I sure got 5 Smithing Stone 2s. We got some Dragon Communion Grease. Amazing. Alright, unfortunately I didn't find anything good. That's how it goes. Meef. Hot spicy meef. That's what we found. Plus facial session. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a 13-year-old brain. Alright, we got this here. Site of Grace. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know. I take hot showers. Those are relaxing. I sleep. That's relaxing. That's about it. I don't know. I've been sitting around a lot recently, though, not doing much anything. And that's relaxing. Okay. This one's purple. Gotta be something important, right? Not at all. Wow. This guy's over here thinking he's Horalu or some shit. What was that? One of these Mesmer soldiers? Is that what you are? What you doing here in Limgrave? Get out of here. I guard countered him? I've never done that in my life. I didn't even know that would happen. Now I'm trying to make it happen and I can't. Something's poisoning me? That's cheating. I realize it's one of these bat ladies here. Oh, god damn you. What just happened to me? I think I got grabbed by her. I was just trying to grab this item and then I got grabbed. Beast liver. Yum. Okay, well, I done goofed and got a whole bunch of enemies after me and now I'm poisoned. I wanted to actually... There's like some loot around here, isn't there? I don't usually do much looting, but I mean... There's a potential new weapon in it. I got a somber smithing stone too. Smithing stone 1s don't exist. They're lies. Smithing stone 1s are lies. They don't exist. Almost sushi time, almost sucky time. Oh man. I don't know. Doesn't sound like your relationship's on the ropes to me, Void. I think one full body massage would do the trick. I got a massage once. It felt like a waste of time and money, I'm gonna be honest. I was relaxed after it, and then after some time, I wasn't relaxed anymore. Don't worry, no one's sucking at the restaurant you're going to. Oh, it's not one of those type of restaurants? R.I.P. R.I.P. Alright, so this boss is gonna not have full health because it's replacing the Black Knife Assassin. At least I'm pretty sure. It'll still do the same thing where it's not at full health because it's replacing a Black Knife Assassin, the one that's like injured, hanging out in here. How much money? Yeah, it's one expensive restaurant. You better tip well. Little sushi little Oh yeah, god damn it, dude, what the fuck? The happy endings are not just at the massage parlor anymore, now it's happening at the restaurant too. Sounds like an experiment. Good god, man. Yeah, the tables are a little taller than you would expect. Alright. There's like a whole bunch of crazy stuff in here. We got flame monks and dudes casting magic. And isn't there guys right around the corner when I go in this room? No, there's not. Oh, there's a purple item. I was trying to pull this lever and instead I got a mushroom. Elden Ring really knew how to prioritize my action there. We got starlight shards. Man, I dropped 1,400 on the ground. It's been the runes have been a struggle so far. So 1,400's like not insignificant. I don't know if I want to go back for them though. I saw the purple item, I was like, might be something good. It's a rune arc. So how's life been for the past, what, years since we caught one of your streams? It's been a long time. I don't know, man. It's been going. It's been going. I'm like, I've been better. I've been better, but whatever. All tables for everyone. I guess I'm going back for that 1,400 runes. I've been doing a lot of streaming recently. I've really just been getting neck deep into the streaming. It's been kind of weird. You kind of caught me at a weird time. This past week, I have not been myself. I've been straight fucked up, man. I don't know what's going on with me. So this last week, I've been like exceptionally bad. It's nice. It's real nice. And generally, it hasn't really been that great either, honestly. Just whatever, though. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's life, right? Ooh-wee, what a blast. Black Knife Dane. He's got full HP. Now, I can't say I was expecting this. Can't say I was expecting this, nor was I expecting him to look like this either. We got Dane! Do I get a weapon for killing him? Because don't you usually... Oh, actually, I don't know how you get his weapon. How do you get Dane's footwork? Dueling shields are weird, man. It's weird blocking and attacking at the same time. When they hit me and it, like, blocks it like that, I'm always in disbelief. Honestly, though, Dane's getting kind of trashed. Which I can't say I'm the most surprised about, because, like, it's Dane. But the weapon, I think, is really helping, because when he does try to attack, it's just like, oh, guess what? I blocked it, even though I was just R1 spamming. It's messed up, man. Dueling shields are... They ain't right. This one gets me, though. I decided to block it instead. Last time it just hit me hard. I didn't let it hit me hard that time. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's back off. Oh, he's doing it again. Yeah, blocking that works great until he smacks me afterwards, but bro is doing no damage. This is the easiest fight yet. Okay. No problem. Dane goes down. Dane goes down! And we got Gaius's Greaves for it. Only had Gaius's pants. Hell yeah. Dane's Fist, Challenge, Feet, Letta, and Allies. I have no idea. Oh, there's like, he's got more than just his feet. There's also one for punching, and it's also Dane's Fist. You just need to break something that would help. That's not damaging. I used to do that. Blocking saves lives. I mean, you definitely seem happier than when I was last here. Like, any improvement when I was small is always good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I do, I'm constantly trying to, like, be a little bit more positive on my streams. I don't like being negative on my streams. So even when, like, I do like to keep it real, though. Like, if I'm not doing great, I do like to admit that, but I'm not, like, I don't know. I try to stay. I've been making big strides in staying lighthearted while streaming recently. At least more lighthearted than what I've been like in the past. And I don't always succeed, but I don't know, man. It's always if I get on here and I like lean into my negativity, then it's just a bad time. It's just a bad time, and I don't want that. Nobody else wants that. So none of that. No pants for me? Yeah, no, I'm still not wearing any pants. Don't worry, they're too heavy. They're too heavy, so no pants. The dress is fine. We did get these, which are some nice little shorts with boots. But we got the light load. We got the light load going right now. Curse you bail, indeed. We got the light load going. I don't want to lose the light load. That sounds terrible. Matter of fact, let's put another level into endurance. Boyd saying this should be your happy place. I mean, it is, but like you gotta. I don't have a lot else going great for me in life. Well, I mean, like streaming. Yeah, it's my happy place, but like, you know, you gotta have more in life to have a fulfilling life, and I don't. And that kind of sucks, man. But I don't know. Things are hard. Damn, 2K follows. Indeed,
Rise
indeed.
now.
It should be 2.1.
Ye tarnished. Ye dead. Who yet live.
Puffin says, "I have you. You ain't got married, Puffin. You ain't got married. Break my heart. Go off to Hawaii and marry some chick." I'm sorry, Sarah Bear's not just some chick. Lovely chick. Does that make it better? No, I love you, Puff. I love you, Puff. I'm glad to have you, Puff. I'm sorry to everybody. I feel like I've been a stranger to everybody recently. I've been going around to anybody's streams. I've barely been talking to anybody. I've been really under the radar lately. So I apologize for that. My desire to interact has just been low. So I've been watching YouTube videos, I'll be honest. I've been sitting here rotting. Just watching YouTube videos. Okay, well, we ran past a bear, which was in a really tight corridor. So we just effing booked it, man. I wasn't fighting that bear in that spot. You kidding me? Okay, so that item is usually a weapon in this cave, I believe. But I don't know if it'll be in Randomizer. I don't think it's guaranteed that it's gonna be a weapon. It could be like anything, right? Yeah, we got Royal Night Greaves. I've been getting so many pants and nothing else. Like, that's all I'm getting. This Randomizer loves giving me pants. Cause like, I mean, I've gotten some weapons. I've gotten this leather crown. I've gotten some torsos. Gotten some gloves. Mostly pants. I think I've got more pants than anything else. Even weapons. I think I've got a good amount of weapons in here. Oh, it might be tied. I think I have one more pair of pants because of this. No, I think it's tied. Maybe I might even have one more weapon. But like, I am finding mostly pants. I guess I'm finding weapons equally as much. But damn, dude, I want new weapons. I keep finding new pants. Getting armor for Romina. Oh, man. Every time I think about Romina right now, I just think about my strictly broadsword only level 1 challenge run at Romina. I have not gone back to it since I fought her for, I think, like 5 hours one day and was just not having a good time. And I need to come back to that at some point. But I also need to finish in Dark Souls 2. I'm doing a very similar run in Dark Souls 2 where it's level 1 and I'm using strictly only the broadsword. And I don't have that many bosses left in that run. But some of them that are alive are tough as hell, like god dang Burnt Ivory King is gonna be unreal. It's gonna be unprecedented level of difficulty. Okay, what is usually here? Guardian Golem? Yeah. It's usually Guardian Golem. I'm kinda doing work on this ancient hero. I usually consider myself to be kind of ass at ancient heroes. Because honestly, I kind of am. But I've been doing a lot better, it seems, recently. So I guess I don't trust my instincts haven't caught up to my opinion of myself yet. Or no, the other way around. The opinion of myself has not caught up to my instincts when it comes to ancient heroes, because I tend to think of myself as being god-awful at these fights. But it seems like I'm actually kind of decent. Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke just a wee bit too soon. Alright, we gotta get one more hit in and it's over, but I can't because bro is flipping all over the place. Alright, we got him. Can I get a new weapon? I'm overdue. Hey, we got a Smithing Stone 1, but somber Smithing Stone 1. But I'm so overdue for a new weapon, man. I've been switching back and forth between the Serpent Bone Blade and the Dueling Shield because we got them both at the same time. So I've been switching back and forth between the two of those. FTG Romina. I'm not sure what FTG stands for. And I think we had this conversation once before. Because I remember saying Magic the Gathering, but with an F in front, which was not so great. With Blue Dancer, yeah. Blue Dancer, like Blue Dancer Charm? New Predator movie, hell yes. Isn't it like the Predator protagonist in this one? I've only seen the first Predator movie. It's the only one I've ever seen. Ancient heroes are a pain in the ass early game. That one seemed to not have a ton of HP. It was scaled down to Guardian Golem, and it made it kind of easy, because Guardian Golem ain't got shit. Guardian Golem ain't got shit, but he is dead. We're going to Summon Water Village next. I'm going to go to Summon Water Village, and we're going to fight whatever we find there. And say I'm way better than you and everyone else you know. Ah, lies. Lies. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you saying it, even if I don't believe you. Isn't Blue Dancer's normally here with Gollum? Oh, the Blue Dancer Charm is normally there. I see. Ritual Sword Talisman. Is that like bonus damage when I'm at full HP? I'll wear that. Why not? Why not? Give me that one. That's a big lamb. Oh, this guy's gonna be selling stuff. I ran right past him. New weapons? New weapons? Does he think you're better than me? I didn't say I think I'm better than anybody, alright? Alright? I just want to make sure nobody's after me. I did not mean to leave the music on so intense. I'm playing Moog's music right now. This is a little bit more like it. Doesn't look like he has any new weapons. I thought it was a spear for a second, but it's a ballista bolt. So he's got no new weapons. Now I could use like glintstone pebbles, but I don't have a staff. Goat. Yeah, a big one. Get out of here, Page Hood. Get out of here, Page Hood. It's a fancy katana. It's very swishy with the swings. Alright, we'll keep going. There's a boss down here in Summon Water Village. We'll see who we got. We'll see who we got. It's gonna be, this time it's gonna be, Borealis. Need art-approved music? Facts. That's why we're listening to Me channel. I don't know. I listen to this music too often. I'm starting to crave, like, changing things up. But the problem is, with all the effing multi-streaming I do, it makes it difficult to do the, like, copyrighted music thing.
Crown is warranted with strength.
Hey, Void. Radon, probably not. It's Tree Sentinel, apparently. Who knows which Tree Sentinel? There's a good number of them. But we got a Tree Sentinel. Hopefully just one. The second one shows up out of nowhere. I won't be very happy. Isn't there like random... There's gonna be random enemies around as well, though. Right? But we got this. We got this. Tree Sentinel, and he's in Limgrave. So I assume he's just like normal-ass Tree Sentinel. I have leveled up. I haven't upgraded the weapons at all yet. I haven't found a Smithing Stone 1 yet. I've been finding a lot of Smithing Stone 2s. I've not found a single Smithing Stone 1, which has been a bit of a problem. Got the poison procced, which is nice. But I've been managing regardless. It's been, not going the smoothest, but we haven't been hard stuck on anything. X-Lex was the closest. X-Lex was the closest we were hard stuck to anything. Or on anything. But we managed to persevere there as well. Ow. Oh man, with these people, oh my god, yeah, I keep seeing that magic, the glintstone nail magic. There it is, there it is. We gotta get that caster. Is that this guy doing that? I thought I saw one of those earlier and it made me nervous. So I made a comment about the enemies earlier, because I thought I saw one of those glintstone nails coming at me. And I sure did. I sure as hell did. Alright, alright. That caused me to get hit. Oh, wow, that caused me to die. Great. Great. Friggin' glintstone nail, dude. Could check the twin husks. Oh, for like new weapons. I didn't even really think about that. We get some metal or something. Play Dancing Queen. See, that's the problem with playing like copyrighted music also. Like, everyone's got their own different tastes, and I don't know, man. I was playing copyright-free, lo-fi the other day when I was playing Dark Souls 2. And it was a pretty good vibe. I was into it. I was into it. It did make me sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. I was too relaxed that stream. I got pretty eepy and ended up just doing base game. Ended up just doing a any percentage base game playthrough. Not that I was doing a challenge run or anything. I mean, I was just doing like a chill stream of Dark Souls 2. But I intended for it to be all bosses. And then I got a few hours in and I was like, man, I'm kind of fine with just like not going longer. God dang it, I saw this guy again. I wanted to go over here and kill him. Okay, well at least I know now that that doesn't do massive damage, but I'm gonna die now because I got grabbed. Amazing. Amazing. Tibia Sentinel proving to be more of an issue than I thought he would be. Southwest Lo-Fi. You told me what... Oh, okay, it's Sex Worker, isn't it? Not Southwest. We did this earlier too, or a different day as well. What even is that? You know, don't tell me. I don't... The hell does that even mean? What up, Jaden? Good to have you here. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like so many other people got the music thing going on that like I don't really need to be another one. I kind of like what I've been doing with it. I always need to like add more music to it. It's been a long time since I've added more music to it. I need to spend a good amount of time doing that one of these days. I could even do it on stream, which would be boring, but it's kind of cool because people can come in and be like, yo, do you have this song from this game? Would you suggest putting that on? At the same time, I keep in mind when I'm looking at the music that I'm trying to get for the stream that I'm going to be putting it in one of 3 playlists of either peaceful or danger or boss battle. And a lot of times what happens is there's like some track that somebody really wants me to add to the boss battle playlists, and then it's like super intense. It's like some super intense track. And it's like, dude, I don't really want a track that's this intense. I know it's a boss battle and all, but like, good lord, I'm gonna be going to fight Tibia Mariner, and it's gonna be playing like some hardcore, crazy shit. And I don't really want that. I don't like things that are too overbearing. I don't want overbearing tracks. So I end up like not getting a lot of songs that people want me to get, and then it just kind of feels bad. So that is... Ow. Ow. That is the only issue with me doing that on stream. Is first of all, it's kind of a boring live stream. Second of all, having people get their suggestions shot down kind of sucks. Star Wars? Oh. Dude, there's too many SWs. I don't know. I don't know. Star Wars? My bad. My bad. Star Wars lo-fi? I mean, talk about something that's probably copyrighted. Star Wars is like, oh, you had the Cantina theme playing while you're playing Star Wars Battlefront 2? Guess what? Copyright strike, motherfucker. Disney. Ow. Jerk, it's a Star Wars. Call that hand solo. Ow. What's making this a real problem at this point is just these extra doofuses that are in the area. The extra doofuses causing problems, but we got rid of the magic doofus. Last time there was a hand that showed up as well. I'm just hoping we don't have to deal with that hand this time. Even though it's just a small one. It's really effing me up last time. Oh god. How did I not get hit there? Like, just... How is it even possible that I didn't get hit? Alright, we got the poison procs. Hell yeah. Ow. That didn't feel very nice. I'll go ahead and drink this. Keep myself alive in case I get hit again. We're gonna keep attacking him, because... Ow. Poison ain't gonna kill him, unfortunately, but it ain't that busted. Might be good, but it ain't that busted. Yikes. Get over here. Get over here. Ooh, I thought I dodged too early, to tell you the truth. I feel like I'm overdue for a stance break. There it goes. I was waiting for that. Smack, smack. Smack, smack! Ow! Okay, well, I got no heals left, so we gotta play better than I have been. That's all that means. We gotta clutch it out here at the end. Did I just poison him again? Is that a second poisoning? Let's go. I needed that. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Yikes. Oh, I was hoping for a stance break, to tell you the truth. Ooh, that hit so hard. Goddamn. Well, this sucks, man. Oh man, he's done for. We got him. We clutched it. We clutched it. Just a little bit of HP, but we got through it. We got through it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. Okay. So that went great. And we're going off to Waypoint Ruins, where the Mad Pumpkinhead usually is. Now, I could like run around and get a bunch of items and stuff. I got this shield. I don't gotta use the shield. We're not using the shield. That one don't count. That one don't count. Boring? The F you mean? Not really copyright. What did I say was boring? I don't even remember what I said. I said something was boring? Is this guy usually here? Who the hell is this? Is this D? Is this D? Isn't he usually further up? I have the dialogue muted, so it's hard to tell who he is. I think isn't his name like D? Isn't that this guy? Got him already. What up, Faded Peaks? You only realized the other day the Tree Sentinel and Glaive Knight's Cavalry have the same moveset. Probably very similar. I wouldn't be that surprised. They like to do that. They'll do that even, I think Ornstein and Smo from Dark Souls 1 have very similar movesets, despite being very different sizes, with very different weapons. I think their attacks serve very similar purposes, and you react to them in very similar ways, despite them being like so different from one another. Okay, so there is a graveyard just to the south of here we can check out. Said my stream was boring. Oh, no, not this stream. But like if I do a stream where I'm like collecting video game music to add to my live stream playlists, that's boring. I've done that in the past, and that's boring. If I do a stream like that, where it's like, oh, I'm not playing a game today, we're downloading music that is copyright free for me to play on my stream. I'm like listening to songs to see like, is this something I want to add or nah? Come on, baby, give me a new weapon. There is that suggestion of going to Twin Maiden Husks and like possibly buying a weapon there. And if I were to get 10 grand, there's a perfumer's bottle. There is a perfumer's bottle that costs 10 grand that I could buy, but I haven't gotten the 10 grand, so we never bought it. Which felt a little bit like a cop-out, but at the same time, how the hell? We got a Smithing Stone 1! We got a Smithing Stone 1! That means all the weapons can be upgraded to +1. All the weapons can get upgraded to +1 now. We can actually get weapon upgrades. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're gonna go down here. I think this is, okay, so I have it set so that the flask upgrades in their default spots. And I am a little bit conflicted about that. I've only gotten one golden seed this whole time. So I could change that, re-roll it. It's like not too late. I could re-roll it and not have these churches have their, like, you know, the flask upgrades, not have the flask upgrades be in their default spots. I could change that, but I don't know. I kind of hate not knowing where key items are going to be. I'm fine with, like, random items being gone, but key items, I don't know. We're just going to keep it how it is. We're going to keep it how it is. I'm going to stick to my gut. Big dubs. Hell yeah, Void. Hell yeah. Alright. So we got the Wondrous Physic. We got the Wondrous Physic, and I got a flask upgrade as well, just to make them more potent. I think I'm gonna run around and get a bunch of flask upgrades when I'm not streaming. I don't want to do this while streaming. It's effing boring, dude. So I think I'm gonna do that off stream, honestly. But we just got him upgraded. We just got him upgraded to +1, which is nice. That's nice. Cool. Anyways, what was I supposed to be doing next? We're supposed to be fighting the Mad Pumpkinhead duo at Waypoint Ruins. Waypoint Ruins. Waypoint Ruins. That's the one that's like back here, over by. Wow, we haven't been over there at all. It's like across the bridge. Yeah, I haven't been over there at all. So we'll go down there from Gatefront. We'll start from Gatefront, making our way down there. Finally getting somewhere. Yeah, no, you know, should we go check the Twin Maiden Husks? Can I even, I don't think I can even go to, yeah, I can't even go to whatchamacallit yet. The Round Table Hold. Is that what, it said talk to Melina at the other one. It doesn't say talk to Melina anymore. Why was it just when I was at that church? Seen someone randomize everything, and they spent so long trying to find the other side of the item you're supposed to find in the Albinaric village. Yeah, exactly. Like, getting the key items randomized, especially in Elden Ring, man, I don't know. I don't know. So I have a lot of things that aren't randomized, which is most notably... Well, there's none of them that are most notably. Yeah, just the key items. I have a lot of things that are not randomized, but most notably the key items are not randomized. But also, like, the flask upgrades are not randomized either, because would have been 3 days looking. Yeah, that sucks, man. When I played, I don't know if I ever beat it, but I did Dark Souls 1 randomized, and I didn't find the key to get to Blighttown. It was in the swamp in Blighttown. That's where it was at. It was the key to get to Blighttown from the depths was in the swamp at the bottom of Blighttown. And like, you can get around without it, but I went through the depths and was hoping I would find that, and then I never did. And it was kind of lame. Yo, we could search this chest. Maybe there's a new weapon in this chest, because I can't go to Round Table Hold. I'm not far enough for that yet. What do we got in the box? What's in the box? Trina's Lily. Oh, yeah. Isn't there other stuff around here as well? I'm not, like, super familiar with looting Elden Ring thoroughly. Looting Elden Ring thoroughly is not something I typically do. So I don't really know where all the loot spots are at. Okay, buddy, I'm just trying to get this. It's a smithing stone too. Oh, that was the thing I could do, though, is upgrade the weapons. I could actually upgrade them to +2, which would be huge. There's like a thing here, but doesn't it require a stone sword key? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't have any stone sword keys. Otherwise I would have looked where the turtle talisman was, probably. Well, I don't know if I would have, because it wouldn't have been the turtle talisman. Maybe it doesn't take a stone sword key, this one. Maybe you just get in here. This is usually a whetstone. Okay, it's still just a whetstone. It also gave me a smithing stone 1. Alright. Cool. Who the fuck? That's so weird to see. That is so weird to see. I'm like, bro, I'm not connected to the internet. This PC I'm playing on is disconnected from the internet. Who the hell is invading my world? But it's not an invader. It's just weird person. Is that Frozone? The ballroom dress katana combo is pretty sick. It won't be a katana forever, but that's what it is for now. Giant crab, you're really harsh in the mellow, you know that? Ow, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Okay, well they just walked right into that one. I wanted to kill that silver tier. This crab, well, I mean, it is blocking the site of grace, so now I kind of like have to. I mean, I'm kicking ass with them unupgraded. But I could go upgrade. I just realized something, though. I have it set still, because I initially didn't have it set where it would automatically upgrade to my most recent upgrade level. And then I changed it, because I didn't know that I could change it using this randomizer. But then Cloud Sparkles told me I could change it using this very randomizer, so I did. So now the weapons automatically upgrade. Like, if I find a new weapon, it will automatically upgrade to the highest level that I have upgraded a weapon to. But I made a setting before I turned that one on where upgrading my weapon doesn't take very many smithing stones. Maybe I could go turn that off now. I could go turn that off now, I suppose. Scurry? Silver tears? Yeah. The hell? Because I thought I was gonna have to upgrade every single weapon manually. So I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll make it cheaper for me to upgrade my weapons. I'll make it so it only takes 1 stone per upgrade. You know, usually weapons, it takes like 3, and then I think it takes like 1, and then 2, and then maybe, I can't remember how it works. Play too many of these goddamn games. I can't remember how the specific numbers for the specific stones work, man. Fuck if I know. Alright, so that's like under miscellaneous options. Reduce upgrade costs for non-somber weapons. So let me shut that off, and then I think I have to rerun with the seed after shutting that off. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I don't have to do that, but I'm gonna do that. I have to pee really bad. What's your red man ranking? Oh, you talking about like the invasions? Well, I mean, there's probably nobody on it. There's probably nobody on the leaderboard. It resets every month. Yeah. I'm not really doing a lot of invasions right now. But yeah, I gotta use the bathroom really, really bad. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some clips, and I'm gonna run some ads. So if you get sent to ad hell, I'm sorry. Enjoy these clips if you don't get sent to ad hell. I will be right back. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. That's it, that's what I have to say. It's all your fault, Queenie, it's all your fault. How fucking dare you. Alright, I was gonna message you that yesterday again. Yeah, oh. I love Animal Crossing music from GameCube. This is noon. This is the music that plays at noon, dude. That walk animation. See him just like jogging up to me like that. Watch him. You know, I'm out here begging for cheeseburgers. Man's gotta eat. I have no idea how to play a harmonica, by the way, if you can't tell. Alright. Let's go back to the bonfire. Alright, so this guy's gonna be nice to me because I've got 99 intelligence. So, he's actually inferior, so we better bow down. Yeah, we're gonna buy our first little bits of magic. I probably should have went in order. Who's this? Carhillion of the Fold? Folded your mama? Yo, that guy is on his way to murder me or something. Okay, he has second thoughts. I don't blame him. I'd have second thoughts about trying to murder me too. What is that? What is that? I know exactly what that is. Give me a second. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, gosh. Woo! No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. I thought he was going to get me. We're one hit from death. We're going to get him. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That was a good one. That was a good fight. That was a real close one, man. This is so entertaining. I'm so bad at Dark Souls 2 PvP. I love Dark Souls 2 PvP. Only Islands. I love the breakdown at the end, where it's all, I just right in my pants every time you're next to me. And when you're holding hands, it's like having sex to me.
Make you take the subway. Let's go.
You say I'm premature, I just call it ecstasy. I wear a rubber at all times, it's a necessity. That song is hilarious. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm really good at singing. Thank you so much for a lovely rendition. Hunter keeps getting zapped. Blasphemous Blade user keeps blasphemous blading. The hunter just suddenly decided to stop moving. Alright, I'll take an easy kill. Back to a 1v1 with the host, who is running, it looks like. They are running. Just gonna stand there and wait for me to have to climb up the same ledge. Another hunter appearing. Fantastic. They get iframes when they first spawn. And the hunter jumped off the edge immediately. Immediately the hunter jumped off. And I did that over and over. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Glad you guys were enjoying the clips. Glad y'all were enjoying the clips. They are some pretty solid clips. Alright, so we can launch Elden Ring, and the weapon upgrading cost should be back to being the default. Which, now that I have those updated randomizer settings, and I don't have to upgrade every single weapon, then I can have the standard upgrade costs. So I'm gonna have a +1 weapon. If I would have kept the cheaper prices, I would have been able to upgrade it to +2 right now, but I don't have enough smithing stone 1s for that. I have one, oh, I have 2 smithing stone 1s. Yeah, okay, was it in this 246? That's the costs in this game for the numbers. I was bitching earlier saying I can't remember the names, the numbers for the stones in these various different games. It's 246 in Elden Ring. It goes 2 stones, then 4 of the same stones, then 6 of the same stones, then 2 of the smithing stone 2s, and 4 of the smithing stone 2s, then 6. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright, so our weapons. Every weapon I get from here on out should be +1. If this works the way it's supposed to work, if this is working the way it's supposed to be working, then every weapon I get from here on out should be +1, unless maybe it's a somber weapon. Might not happen with somber weapons. Did I check you for weapons? Did I ever talk to you about, you got weapons, Kale? Kale's got weapons. We gotta use these. New weapons. We got 3 of them. So, I'm a little perplexed about how to do this. How do I, when there's like multiple weapons, how should I go about doing this? Should I buy all 3 of them and just like cycle between them for the time being? Do I have the money to buy all 3 of them? I could buy all 3 of them. I have the money to do that. So we're definitely gonna buy all 3 of these. Then how do I like decide? I'm gonna swap between the 3 of them because we got all 3 of those. Is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put it into order of acquisition, because that'll make it more obvious that these are the last 3 weapons I got. We bought these 3 at the same time. So, I mean, we'll just keep it, we'll just go down the line. I'll start with Malekith's Blackblade, and I'll kill, I guess, like 1 boss with this. See, and then what happens though if I find a new weapon now? I don't know how to do a playthrough like this. How do you use every weapon I find, and then you find multiple weapons at once at a vendor? What do you do? What do you do? Alright. Where am I going? Mad Pumpkinhead? Alright, I've been taking my sweet time getting there, that's for sure. Man, you say I need tea? I did pour myself some more coffee. It's 8 o'clock at night. I've been drinking coffee all day. Just drink some water as well, probably. Okay. Good shit. This weapon's big and strong. Coffee all day is just responsibility. It's just drinking responsibly. I see. I usually don't do that, but I needed the extra motivation today. What can I say? I was pretty tuckered out. Isn't there gonna be a boss on this bridge? There's gonna be a boss on this bridge on the way here. I kind of forgot about that. All right, I'm fine with that. Not just because it's nighttime, but because I mean, the nighttime bosses are set to show up at any time of day. So 100% there's going to be a boss on this bridge that I totally forgot about. Look at this guy just wandering around over here. Look at this fool. Did we drop something? What'd you drop, dude? Black Firefly. What up, Oren? Good to have you here. Make myself stop at 6 p.m., but I can go till bedtime. I usually try to stop at 1 in the afternoon. 13 o'clock. Is this thing still going to drop an Ash of War? It did not. It dropped the Festering Bloody Finger, which is kind of wild. I got a PvP item. Is this still... It's... Oh, the nighttime bosses still spawn specifically at nighttime boss spots, don't they? Okay. Well, that's actually really lame. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I got him good with that, though. I got him real good with that. Good lord, man. But this is the only fight I guess I'm gonna use Malekith's Blackblade for. Whoops. I got PvP brain, dude. I was trying to heal the way I do in PvP, and I hopped on the steed by accident. This guy has got to go. 1 swing, and he's out of here. I actually cannot stand Knights Cavalries. nasty weapon. It is. It is. I assume it's unupgraded because it takes somber stones. I didn't check that out. I wonder if any of those weapons I bought take regular smithing stones. And if they do, they should be +1. But I didn't even really look at that. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking attacking there. I wasn't thinking in Ultra Greatsword. I was thinking in Straight Sword Brain or something. Kind of forgot the steed could die for a moment until I just realized its health was getting low. So this fight's actually a lot closer to being over than it looks, because when homie flops on the floor here and you stomp him in the nuts, it does a lot of damage. Right in the weak spot. We did the same attack to one another. I should have charged mine just a little bit longer. Can I, like, launch this at him? That's a different weapon, isn't it? Oh, he's getting back on the steed. I didn't mean to do it again. I was trying to do the animation once. Okay, amazingly, I was able to still dodge his attack. And, down he goes. That was... Yeah, he should not have gotten back on the horse there, but... Oh, well. Okay, so that'll do it for... Okay, so it is upgraded to +1. They are automatically upgraded to +1. That's huge. That's huge. So we'll use the Carrion Sorcery Sword for... This thing is awesome, man. I wish I got to use this... Oh, it's a thrusting sword? Never mind. I take my words back. Take my words back. I don't think this thing's awesome anymore. It's a thrusting sword. I retract my statement. We're gonna use this for whatever boss is in the hole up ahead. There's a hole up ahead. We're gonna go in and we're gonna fight a boss. What up, Restless Jade? PvP Big Brain. Well, I'm a pouch healer in PvP, so I put the heals in the pouch when I'm doing PvP, and I don't do that when I'm doing PvE offline mode. I don't do that, but PvP online mode, I'm a pouch healer. Okay, I just wanted to look at the chest. Don't be dicks. Come on, man. I just want to see what you got. Just want to see what you got. Why you gotta do me like that? Dropping 3 grand on the ground. We gotta get that back. What do you got against thrustings? They're just not for me, man. I'm not. I don't like thrusting attacks in general. It's my broadsword brain. I can't deal with stabbing attacks. It's so easy to miss. I miss all the time when I'm using thrusting weapons. Broadsword, my favorite weapon, not a single thrusting attack. I mean, I guess there's square off, but that's a bastardization of the broadsword. That didn't come along till Dark Souls 3. We all know Dark Souls peaked at Dark Souls 2. So it's a skill issue? Yeah, everything negative that anybody ever says about a Souls game is a skill issue. Other than me saying square off is too powerful. The square off is too powerful, I wish it sucked. At least there was that in Dark Souls 3. Sure, they gave the broadsword a thrusting attack, which is totally fucked up. But at least it sucked. Elden Ring took it too far, man. They took that same thrusting attack, square off, and they made it really fucking good. And now broadsword, default moveset, default Ash of War, you have that thrusting attack. Come on, man. Not on the broadsword. But it is really powerful, so like I fuck with it. Cause it's too powerful for me to ignore. It's too tempting. I'm just a man. I can't ignore that temptation of power. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing work with this thrusting sword, but it is just a Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I already had to fight the duo. We had some tough fights early on. Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo, effing Decaying X-Sykes. It's not giving it to me easy. Oh, what is the heavy attack? It's like something I don't have the intelligence for or something? There shouldn't be any stat requirements. What is the heavy attack supposed to be? Because I'm sure not doing it. You can use it as a staff. That's what it is. You can like cast magic with it. Heavy attack, cast a spell. I see. Yeah, it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me. Right before I looked over and saw you telling me. You love thrusting? I mean, they're not bad, especially if we're talking about Dark Souls 2, then thrusting swords are really good. And I do seem to be clapping some cheeks with this one. I can see the appeal, the fast pokes, but man, just pokes? That's where I get frustrated. I want to slash. How long is this guy gonna walk for? Good God. I don't want to just poke. You know, you can poke really fast with them. So I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. Trust me, I see it. I just don't like thrusting attacks. Didn't I drop 3 grand somewhere? I should go get that. Good God. All right, another boss bites the dust. Let's go, man. Let's go. He's out of here. All right. Bloodhound Knight Darrowill's next. And we're switching to the Rotten Battle Hammer. I feel kind of bad only doing 1 fight with each weapon like that. It just happens to be that I bought them in this order, so we're going in the order that I just happen to buy them in. But I don't mind a Rotten Battle Hammer. I'll take that. Okay, so my runes were back here somewhere. Where the hell are they? Why are they all the way up here? Mostly agree about thrusting attack with the exception of Claymore. Oh, ends why. They change around the moveset of Claymore, so my brain kind of struggles to remember. Thank you for the GG and the well done, Orin and Maiden. So you like to swing it around rather than thrust. Yeah, man. Just be out here helicoptering, having the time of my life. Okay, there's potentially a weapon in the back of the chest here. I wanna see what they got. So we pissed off the giant, so he should stop walking, because you can't get it while they're in motion. You have to make them stop, which they have done. Got the chest open. I got a meat peddler's bell bearing. Alright. I'm never gonna use it, but alright. I swear I set it to have the bell bearings in their default spots, but I guess not. I don't know. Totally worth it. Yeah, man, I'm so happy I let them kill me there for that. I guess... Is this gonna be a merchant here right away? It's usually Selin. Isn't Selin in here? Oh yeah, look at her in all her glory. Look at Selin in all her glory. She got the drip. She drippy. I got the dialogue muted, I'm sorry. I'm just an absolute heathen. So is she only gonna be selling spells? Which also have no stat requirements. Okay, so she's only got spells, so I can kind of just like ignore her. Because we're using weapons, not spells. I got point forwards. Let's effing go. Actual Selin face. Yeah, actual Selin face. Ew, Selin. Oh, what you got against Selin? I like Selin. I don't know nothing about any of the characters in this game, by the way, so like, I like all of them. Like, for instance, I like Var. Everybody hates Var. I don't know, he's a cool dude. I like Var. Oh, I already got it. What am I looking for? My blood echoes? What the fuck are they called in this game? Runes? Ow. You guys are being dicks. No, like, really, you're being dicks. Alright. Well, I'm so happy I got my runes back just to die again. Immediately. Just need to get those things and get my ass to Darrowill. Why would you hate Var? Dude gives you early DLC access. I don't know, people hate him. I don't know why. Seems like kind of a cool dude. Made it third phase 3 times so far. Oh, fighting Sister Frida. Yeah, hey, you're getting there. Honestly, she changes a lot when she gets to phase 3. I play very passively against a phase 3 Sister Frida. Because, man, it's a pain in the ass to try to be aggressive in that final phase. Good luck hitting her. You basically have to counterattack her at the right moments. This is a crazy pack of enemies. That is how randomizers tend to go. The Crystallion being in there, Crystallion with a goddamn worm face, man. Get out of here. We're just going to Darrowill. This is Why is Estelle around here? What are you even doing? He's just floating on nothing. Goddamn. Alright. There's an item. What do we got? Oh, come. Somber Smithing Stone 1. I already have one of those. What up, X-Jedi? Good to have you here. You've been thinking about getting this game, but never played a Dark Souls type game. I see. So this, I'm using a mod right now, which randomizes all the enemies and bosses. So this is not the vanilla experience. There's unusual enemies in unusual spots. Things are very not standard right now. I do like Elden Ring a lot. For your first ever Souls game, I mean, it's a good one to have as your first ever Souls game. It's a bit more crazy because of the open world. So it could be kind of, I don't know. I would recommend maybe using like a map from the internet if you're gonna play Elden Ring for the first time. Maybe not if it's your first ever Souls game and it's Elden Ring. Like, try to do it without it, maybe. But if you're having a bad time, I'll just say if you're having a bad time, don't be afraid to look stuff up. Because Elden Ring is a big game, and there's a lot of stuff going on, and these games don't really tell you about anything. So you're not gonna know about a lot of the stuff that is like... You're not gonna know like basic gameplay mechanics almost. Like you're gonna be wondering what you're supposed to be doing and what stats mean what. You're gonna have so many questions. You're gonna have so many unanswered questions. Because Elden Ring is just so massive, and From Software doesn't really tell you anything, that like I almost want to recommend like play a different Souls game first, especially if you don't mind older games. I started with Dark Souls 1 back in 2015. Dark Souls 1 was my first ever one, and I've been in love with the series ever since. So I think, like, I'm a little bit biased, but I think Dark Souls 1 is the best place to start. And it's a bit of an older game. It's a little bit slower, a little bit less intuitive with some of its inputs. For instance, like jumping in the game, you have to be sprinting, and then you like double tap the sprint button, and that's when your character jumps. So you have to be sprinting in order to jump in those older Souls games, and you don't have a crazy jump like this. It's a lot smaller of a jump that you rarely ever really have much use for. But that's kind of just how it is. If you don't mind older games with like slightly less intuitive controls, then like playing Dark Souls 1 first is a high recommendation for me. But you can't go wrong even if you play Elden Ring as your first one. You can't really go wrong with any of them being your first Souls game. Elden Ring is the most recent and the most like average video game fan enjoyable, I would say. Like, it definitely reaches the biggest audience of any previous From Software game. There's not been as many people who were enticed to play it, and not as many people who have enjoyed them. But Elden Ring enticed a lot of people, and a lot of people have enjoyed it, and it has been a lot of people's introduction to the Souls games. So you can't really go wrong with this one being your first, if you do have it be your first. Don't ruin it for him. I'm just trying to be thorough in my explanation, but it's kind of hard. I have a lot of thoughts to give on Souls games and which one you should play first. But you can't really go wrong with any of them. Can't really go wrong with any of them. I would say, like, I don't know, maybe stay away from Demon Souls or Bloodborne as your first ever Souls game. As much as I love those two games, they don't give your heals back automatically. So right now on the bottom left, you can see my health. I've got 1 flask. Well, how many heals I have left. I have 1 healing flask. I'm at full HP, so I'm not going to drink it. But if I die, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to have 5 healing flasks. Now, if this was Demon Souls or Bloodborne, you would have 1 healing item, and then you die, and you respawn. You still are only going to have 1 healing item. Because that game doesn't automatically, those games don't automatically replenish your healing items the way Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring do. So any of the 3 Dark Souls games as your first ever Souls game, you're in good hands. Sekiro is a unique experience. It's not quite the same as the rest, but you can't go wrong with that one being your first ever to play either. And same with Elden Ring. I would say those 5 games, if it's one of the Dark Souls games, or it's Sekiro or Elden Ring as your first ever Souls game, those are good places to start, because it can be very frustrating in Bloodborne and Elden Ring, or Bloodborne and Demon Souls, to be out of healing items and you don't have any money to buy any more, so now you gotta farm money to buy more healing items, but it's really hard to do because the enemies are killing you because you can't heal. It can be a very frustrating thing to have to deal with in Bloodborne and Demon Souls. So like I said, first Souls games, If you don't mind older games, I would say start with Dark Souls 1. I'm a little bit biased because I started with Dark Souls 1, but you can't go wrong with any of the Dark Souls games, or Elden Ring, or Sekiro being your first ever From Software game. I would recommend Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna leave it at that. Bloodborne was your first? Bro was acting like Bloodborne hurt him or something? I've just seen a lot of people get mad at it. And they're like, I like this game, but I'm farming healing items. And Demon Souls has the exact same experience. So for new players, that could be a really bad experience. Which is why I say it that way. What up, Low Taper? Good to have you here. I love Bloodborne, though. Has it hurt me? Yes. Yes, it has. Bloodborne has hurt me. All these games have hurt me, though. All of them have. Okay, what the hell am I doing next? I am fighting Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. But I need to get there. Where the hell am I right now? I was looting stuff. We didn't find any new weapons. But I haven't really used this hammer much yet anyway, so that's fine. But there was a cemetery. I had to loot the cemetery. Defile the graves for money. Oh, great. I'm getting Estelle blasting bullshit at me again. I'm so happy I went in a circle so I could get shit blasted at me from Estelle once again. Super happy about that. Very wise decision I've made here. That is crazy. I'm all the way over there, huh? Alright. Well, this will get him de-aggro at least, and I'll get my crap back. Jeez Louise. It's wild having Estelle just like hanging out here in an open field. Estelle and Limgrave, for Pete's sake. Alright. I can't remember. Do I need a stone sword key to open this? I sure hope not. I don't want to have to deal with stone sword keys. There was one for sale, but I think it was like $6 grand. I didn't buy it. It was from the homie G. The homie G at Church of Ella. Okay, no stone sword key? Hell yeah. Fucking Animal Crossing music, dude. I'm not doing this. This is Banjo-Kazooie music. I'm not listening to that one either. I'm gonna listen to something else. Alright. Oh! It's Electo! Hell yeah! How tough is this about to be? That's what I want to know now. How scaled down is Electo? Because Electo is the toughest Black Knife in the game. Now, I can't land a hit to figure it out, but the fact that they only did that much damage, will she... Okay, this isn't too bad. This is doable. Still pretty tough, but this is pretty... I feel like this is a pretty standard Electo experience. So she's scaled down masterfully, I must say. This is a perfect scaling down of Electo. Because she's always kind of a pain in the ass. She's got a lot of health. She's got a lot of health, and you don't get that many opportunities to hit her. Because, boy, she be jumping and stuff. But I can get this backstab right here. It's very nice. I gotta say, the red hammer and the red dress, it's very nice. Apparently everything's just very nice. I don't know how to explain other things. We got another backstab right there. Get played, Electo. Get played! Aw, no fully charged heavy attack for me, though. A man can dream. Hammer smacked. Alright. Got that great value Malekith attack. Nice job with all your spins and stuff. It's really impressive. Here you go. Just gonna slaughter my healer build. Ooh. Oh, you gotta protect your summons to try to take her down. Yeah, oh man. They're gonna have a hard time hitting her the way these Black Knives move, man. Maybe there's some summons that'll kick ass though. Hey, can't you have Black Knife summons? Love open world games, still have Skyrim downloaded on my PC. When in doubt, play Skyrim. I see. I do like Oblivion a lot. I never got like super into Skyrim. I played a good amount of it. I played a good amount of Skyrim. But I was always more of an Oblivion fan when it comes to Elder Scrolls. Yeah, these games are very different than Elder Scrolls games. It's mostly combat focused. There's like, in terms of story and quest lines and stuff, it's not gonna tell you much. And you're gonna be pretty confused about what the hell is going on in the world. And you're not really gonna have many answers. It's kind of like, same with like, I was talking about questions about stats and stuff. The game doesn't tell you a lot. When it comes to the story, you kind of got that opening cutscene that you watch, and then it ends, and you're like, Alright? And then you just kind of go out into the world and you don't really have a clear idea of what's going on the entire time. So they're not really story-based games whatsoever. They're very much combat-focused. And, I mean, that's kind of the downfall of Elder Scrolls games for me. I love Elder Scrolls games, and the goofiness of Oblivion is top tier. It makes it so much fun. And I like using magic in Oblivion, and the magic system is a little bit more free. Like, not as in money, but the freedom you have as a mage in Oblivion is so much more than the freedom in Skyrim. You're a lot more restricted. Because in Oblivion, you can, like, make any spells or... You can make any spells or enchantments on armor that you want. As long as you have the materials that you need. Which is like just money and I think souls from absorbing souls from people with the stones. And you can make all the spells and enchantments you want. And Skyrim doesn't let you do that. But even as much as I love Oblivion, man, the combat in those games is a struggle. It's not great combat. It functions. The combat functions. But it's definitely the weak spot. While I think Elder Scrolls is spectacular when it comes to world details and quest lines and story, when you get down to the gameplay and the combat, it's a little questionable. Alright. That got a little close. I ran out of flasks at the end there. But we got her. We got a somber smithing stone 2 for it. Hooray. Big whoop. I'm not really excited about the somber smithing stone 2s. Got like 3 of them. There's also the Everjail and West Weeping that needs a key. Pain in the ass. Only stone sword doors in Limgrave or for the turtle in Hero's Grave, and one room at the beginning of Erdtree Catacombs and Weeping. Yeah. I know, I found one stone sword key. It costs $6,000. I almost have $6,000, so I should go buy that right now before I end up forgetting that it exists. $6,000 for a stone sword key is expensive right now, I gotta say. Not super thrilled about that, but Homie G was selling it here at Church of Ella. Hale. My last battle mage had 300 hours. Then I killed him, and yes, I have all the Fallout games. Fallout, I love Fallout games. I've become a slave to combat mechanics these days, so... Oh, I already bought it. It only cost $500. It only cost $500, and I already bought it. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, dope. I already bought the Stone Sword key. Boost physical damage negation? Kind of tempting. Rope? Oh, it's string. Never mind. Not as tempting. Alright, well, cool. I just have this $6,000 then. I can level up. Thank you for the GG, maiden. Thank you. So I've been putting it into endurance a lot because I am trying to make it so that I can stay light rolling with as many weapons as possible. But I can also level up vigor, so we'll get more HP, and I'll get a little bit more stamina and a little bit more equip load. Try to keep things light. I haven't been wearing any pants this whole time because I can wear some and it'll be medium. I don't have to keep going barefoot, guys. Should I keep going barefoot by choice? I could wear like a little headdress instead. And then I'm barefoot with a little headdress. We're going full hippie, apparently. I got feathers in my hair and everything. Okay. We're continuing on. What am I doing? What am I doing after taking out Bloodhound Knight Darrowell? We're going after the Rune Bear and Earthbore Cave, but it's not going to be a Rune Bear. It ain't going to be a Rune Bear, but that's where we're going. We're going to Earthbore Cave next. No pants. Yeah, I'm still rocking no pants. Just dress. You just like the peek you get, don't you, maiden? Every time I roll. That's why you don't want me wearing any pants. Oh, okay. So Earthbore Cave is easy enough to get to. And there's some loot between here and there, so we might even find a new weapon, which would be exciting. I'm too tempted by these spirit springs. I have to jump like that. How could I not? Is the magic good in this game? It is. It's pretty cool. The magic in Elden Ring, I would say magic in Elden Ring is way cooler than it's been in any of the previous From Software Souls games. They really upped the coolness to like just actual basic magic. I would say pyromancy. I've always thought pyromancy was pretty cool. We just got a new weapon, didn't we? Spirit Glaive. Oh, we sure did. It automatically equipped it. All right, we're using a new weapon. We got Spirit Glaive. This doesn't happen in normal gameplay. This is part of the mod that I'm using. When I find a new weapon, it automatically equips it, and I have to use it. That's what I'm doing for fun, just to make me use different weapons, because I usually use the same weapons over and over again, and I don't do a lot of variety when it comes to my weaponry. So this is kind of nice to do force me to use different weapons. But yeah, there's a lot of cool magic in this game, and there's different types of magic. There's pyromancy, and there's magic related to faith, and there's like just your kind of stereotypical blue magic. They got a lot of different spells. I don't do a lot of magic in this game. It's not really my bag. The only thing that can be kind of a pain in the ass about magic in this game is to like find new spells. If you don't know how to find new spells, you might be stuck with some lame ones, and you want to get better ones, and you don't know how to get better ones because you don't know where to find better ones. Because that would, I mean, I don't use magic like ever, so that would kind of be my thing. If I were to do a magic playthrough of this game, I would have no idea. I would have no idea how to get like better magic spells. Do the faith magic? Yeah, faith is one of the stats. Faith is one of the stats. So you can see at the bottom of the stats there, there's intelligence, faith, and arcane. Those are like the magic stats of this game. Intelligence make you do more damage with blue magic. Faith is like miracles. Holy damage make you do more holy damage. Intelligence make you do more magic damage. Arcane make you do more fire damage with your pyromancies. So that's kind of how that works.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
And there's also Mind, which you can see is the second stat. Mind in Elden Ring makes that blue bar bigger. Under the health bar in the top left, there's the blue bar, and it makes that bigger if you level up Mind. Gives you more FP, more focus points, and that'll allow you to cast more magic spells. Okay. I don't really remember my way through this cave right now. I'm a little off put by the enemies being randomized, and we didn't even get to use that weapon I had. We're off to another one. I got a great katana now. Dang. I didn't even get to use it, man. But we're off to a new weapon, I guess. Great katana it is. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going, and I don't have a lamp. The lamp location is randomized, and I haven't found it yet. So we're just down here in the dark. Okay, I think I kind of know what cave I'm in, and I gotta go the other way. I think I recognize where we're at, and I think I gotta go backwards from where I currently am. And you can tell I've played too much Elden Ring if I actually get this right. Somebody wanted me to hydrate. I will. Give me just a second. Oh, wait, this is where I just was. Was this not a dead end? Yeah. See? I know my stuff. It's Earthbore Cave, baby. Here we are. We made it to the boss. What's in here? It looks like it's a grave warden? I don't know if that's correct, but I think that's what that is. That looks like a grave warden. Okay, I never use great katanas, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not too worried. Rune duelist instead of being a rune bear. Ah, yeah, I dodged too early. That first one was way too early. You can get backstabs on these guys pretty easily. They're quite prone to them. That was actually the backstab attempt, but it didn't work for some reason. My Dark Souls 1 brain rot. It's just like, if you get a backstab, you should get a backstab! Except in PvP. This guy does not have a lot of HP. But honestly, I'm just gonna chalk it up to Great Katana OP. That's what I'm gonna chalk it up to. I'm just gonna say Great Katana OP, because good lord, man, the damage is insane. What is this? Overhead stance. Okay, so I had to press the attack button as well. I was trying out the Ash of War. I didn't know what the Ash of War was, so I thought I'd give it a try. I didn't realize I was just gonna strike a weird pose. Oh my, the heavy attack though. I went full Ichimonji on his ass from Sekiro. Interesting. Can you tell I never use great katanas? Oh, whoa, no, let me loot the stuff. What is this? What do we got here? Ah, who cares about that? Smithing Stone 2. Alright. Could use some more Smithing Stone 1s, but alright. Smithing Stone 2. Nasty damage. For real! Bro got shredded. Didn't stand a chance. Poor guy. I think that might have been boss number 15. I only set it to 4. I think I skipped one. I think I missed one.
What do we have here?
I think that was the 15th boss I killed.
Must be a new arrival.
Yo, thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, X-Jedi. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that was the 15th boss I killed. Cause on this list I have, that was the 14th boss, but I killed an extra one on here that I don't usually kill. He's already dead. It's the guy on the bridge. The guy on that, the Night Cavalry that was on that bridge, I don't usually have him dead already. Alright, we're going to Morn Tunnel next. So that's not too far from here. We're gonna hop on the steed, we're gonna ride off to Morn Tunnel. So we got 15 bosses dead. So I'm pretty sure I fought... You know what? No, it is 14. It is actually 14, not 15. Because there's a boss on this list that I haven't killed, which is the Crystallian that drops the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell-Bearing 1. Such a mouthful every time. That Crystallian that drops the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell-Bearing 1 is still alive. So that was, in fact, the 14th boss, not the 15th. Okay. Sorry. I lost track of where the hell I am and where I'm going. I was too busy running my yap. We're going to this other cave. I already forgot the name of it, even though I just said it. And I'm pretty sure I'm heading the right way. It's so confusing with the enemies all randomized, like this freaking bird right here, dude. I don't want to be dealing with this thing. Really throws me off about knowing where I currently am, and why is that dude so pissed and running at me? We're gonna jump up this spirit spring right over him. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. We went right over homeboy. We went right over homeboy. Alright, we made it to the cave. Morn Tunnel. That's the one. That Crystallian's in Liurnia, though? Yeah. Well, I usually run there. It's, I'm following my order. I'm following the route that I kind of go in for my no-death run. That is the skeleton of the route that I am taking right now. It's like... It's basically my no-death run route, but I'm doing it on a randomizer. And... I usually go off and get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell-Bearing 1 really early so I can upgrade the weapon and kick some ass and minimize my risk of death. I'm supposed to hop down here, I believe? It's so hard to tell with the enemies being randomized. I think it's over here? Show feet. My character's showing plenty of feet. Is it not enough for you? Is that not enough foot for you, Fort? Okay, well, I went the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. But I found 6 Smithing Stone 1s? Let's fucking go. I need those. I need those. That's pretty massive. Okay, there's a guy on a horse in a cave. How did he even get the horse in here? Yeah, I'm totally all sorts of lost in this cave, man. The caves, they all look the same, right? So it's hard to know what one you're in and what the right way is. It's like, it's easy to forget. It's easy to forget and get messed up. And that has very much happened to me here. Because, like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I guess, is this not the way I went the first time? No, that's a Fire Knight who's never been aggroed. Is he still just chilling? This is the boss fight right here. I went 2 incorrect ways before going the right way. Is that, what is that on the other side of that? Is it an ulcerated tree spirit? What am I looking at? I already fought one of these. It's another ulcerated tree spirit. Right. But it should be scaled down quite a bit, even though it did hit pretty hard right there, so. Maybe it didn't. But I am using this great katana that was doing nasty damage on the previous fight. Okay, not quite as nasty this time, but still pretty damn good damage, I must say. Off to a bad start, though. I'm getting hit a lot here. I'm so unfamiliar with great katanas. That's what's fun about this. It's perfect for somebody like me who never gets out of their comfort zone by choice. And since I haven't really been playing Night Rain recently, I don't have that game forcing me on my comfort zone in terms of what weapon I'm using either. So I kind of like the randomized, use what weapons I find, run. Because it takes me out of that comfort zone. It forces me out of it. Makes me try new things. Get more familiar with all these crazy weapon types that exist in Elden Ring that I pretty much never use. Alrighty, this thing's still alive. I thought that was gonna be the end of it. We took it down. We took it down. This thing deals bleed damage as well. Like, god dang, Great Katana. God dang, Great Katana. Alright, we kicked his ass. But this Great Katana's carrying big time, man. Big time. This is way too damn good. Okay, so I'm gonna be jumping up to the... there's usually an Erd Tree avatar there. Let's see, that was the 16th boss, right? No, that was indeed the 15th. Yes. Erd Tree avatar is what's normally here, but it's not gonna be an Erd Tree avatar this time. It's gonna be something else. Thank you for the GG, maiden. I got this thing. Yeah, I've fought a lot of those things in my day. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass, but I got their movesets down, because I like to do all boss playthroughs, and there's so many of those things. I always fight like 7 of them. I fight like 7 per playthrough. This track that's currently playing is from Excitebike 64. This is just the victory celebration music from Excitebike 64. It's a pretty simple track. Unless maybe you're asking for a different track. But there's not a lot to this one. It starts off as, this is the victory celebration music from Excitebike on NES. But it's Excitebike 64, so it then goes on to just be the Excitebike 64 music. What up, Joaquin? Good to have you here. Yo, 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 my friend. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Good to be out of your element. It's just kind of fun. It shakes things up a little bit and doesn't rely on my imagination to shake things up. It just like forces different things to happen. The hell is that? Are you kidding me? A dancing lion? No! No! I mean, I'd rather get it out of the way now when I am using a good weapon rather than being in some shit situation against this thing. I hate dancing lions. I hate dancing lions so much, dude. At least there's only 2 of them in the whole game, so if I take this one down, then I know that I'm halfway done with the pain. What if it's the Deathblight one? I'm not gonna know until it does the attack, if it's the Deathblight one or not. These things bleed? Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're like two guys under a cloth is what I'm fighting, basically. I was messing around with my music player there, I'll be honest. I was not expecting a hard fight. My brain was fully expecting something I could actually handle. It is the Deathblight one, isn't it? Oh god, it's the Deathblight one. Okay, lovely. No, I'm really happy. I'm so happy. It's the Deathblight dancing lion. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I have no idea how I'm still alive. There it goes. Is it not concerning at all? It's just like, this is a skill issue. I'm not good at this boss. I'm just not good at this boss. I've always been ass at these guys. Alright. But I went in there with like 1 flask. At least you aren't on death list. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it like this if I was on death list. I don't like old enough to know what Excitebike is. I'm almost 30. I'm 29. I'm 29. I think most of the Excitebike I played was in Animal Crossing on GameCube, though. You could play Excitebike via Animal Crossing on GameCube. And I think that's where I played most of it. But I did already know of its existence before that. My first console in my household was an NES. I was born into a household that had an NES. And there was no other console in my house until Nintendo 64. And that was probably in like either 2000 or 2001. I was probably like 4 or 5. We got the Nintendo 64. I want to say 2001. I remember going over to my neighbor's basement. They had a Super Nintendo. They had an SNES. I loved going over to my neighbor's house and playing Super Mario World on their NES or Super Nintendo, because my NES back at home, I could play Super Mario Bros. I could play Super Mario Bros. But that wasn't as kid-friendly. I mean, I made it sound like it was a rated M game. That was a more challenging and more brutal game than Super Mario World was. Super Mario World was a lot more tempting for my child brain. You get extra lives and stuff. I mean, I know you could in Super Mario Bros. As well, but damn, that game was hard. I can't see anything. I hate dancing lions. What is this even? I did not mean to hop up like this. Did it not summon bros? I thought it summoned bros. Where are they? Did it, like, fail to do it? I mean, I'm fine with it if it failed to summon them. But I'm just perplexed. Like, where the hell are they? God dang, I hate these things. I can't believe there's people out there that like fighting these. What is happening to me right now? I think I'm stuck in a pot. I don't know how I got in there, but I couldn't get out. I got stuck in the pot. This is such a nightmare, dude. I mean, this isn't like really that bad, but it's just because I hate dancing lions so much, and the camera is just being like extra drunk. These things are nuts, dude. Oh god. Yeah, what a time for me to heal. So I'm talking about with skill issue. It's moments like that that I think you could see it. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a long-lasting AoE. I'm one hit from death and I got no heals. My Wondrous Physic. I found the Wondrous Physic Flask. I don't think it does anything. Oop. I thought I had it in my pouch. Apparently not. I don't think I have any effects. I don't have any effects for my Wondrous Physic. I found the flask itself, but then there wasn't any of the actual effects. We listen to regular music, No Age of Empires, or Animal Crossing music. That is the only track on the whole playlist that is actually just like regular music. It's something my brother suggested, and it's RuneScape adjacent, but apparently it's just some track that some dude who rapped about RuneScape put under his rap. That's all it actually is. So it's RuneScape adjacent. No straightening. Must be like the dinos. I was born in 1973, the good old days, Commodore and Atari. Yeah, that's long before me. I'm a 1996 baby. But man, those are the rough days of gaming. Those are the video games where I look when I see old footage of that, I'm like, man, I'm glad those weren't the games I was playing, because those ones are kind of rough looking. Those ones were kind of rough looking. I was unaware of the whole video game crash thing that happened until a later age. I didn't know NES was what brought video games back from the brink. But it makes sense, because I do love that console. So, like, it seems like the dudes just don't spawn sometimes, which is huge. That's a huge help for me, to not have those dudes spawn in. I didn't realize how much that thing moved around while it was twirling, because usually I'm busy trying to dodge. But it's actually, I prefer this Deathblight one more than the normal one, because when it's doing that Deathblight stuff, as long as you're careful to not actually let that bar fill all the way up, then you don't really have to worry about damage that you would typically have to worry about. You can just kind of avoid the attack, or you just kind of run right through the attack, and yeah, it'll build up some Deathblight. But as long as it doesn't actually proc the Deathblight, you don't got nothing to worry about. You can just be in there attacking. Unlike right now, I gotta dodge and stuff. I can't be, yeah, I tried to attack, and boy, was it foolish. I hate these things, dude. Freaking butt cheeks and all, I hate it. I hate it. Should I jump that? It's gonna make me hate it more. I hate jumping attacks. Let me just dodge them, damn it. And you can dodge it, but definitely seems like jumping's the way to go for that. I have no idea what's happening. Once again, I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, well there goes my last flask, so maybe it's an idea to, maybe it's time for me to start getting an idea of what's happening. I'm gonna go for like this Ichimonji thing. Yo, double Ichimonji got the bleed and we took it down. Goodness gracious, I'm happy that's over. It didn't take me that many tries. Didn't actually take me that many tries. Like I said, I'm glad we got to it when I was actually like in a pretty decent spot with weapons and stuff, but it dropped a new weapon for us. So we're using the ivory sickle now. We got a dagger. Going from that great katana to a dagger, that's quite a drastic change. It's quite the drastic change. We got 16 bosses dead now. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. So we're gonna go into the Tombsword Catacombs now, which are right underneath this spot. Thank you for the GG. Thank you so much for the GG, Moon. Also, welcome back, Moon. The little thing you know is Atari, and I think I saw it at your uncle's once before he got deployed and never brought it back from France. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I've never seen a lot of those in person. I don't know the oldest console I've seen in person. Honestly, probably just an NES. Probably just that. Ivory sickle is the worst weapon in the game. Have fun. Is it really? I thought that would be Var's bouquet. But I guess if your enemy can bleed, Var's bouquet is okay. But if they can't, good luck. But yeah, that's another thing that's probably good about me playing a randomizer. Because like, if I was to choose what bosses I was fighting, I mean, I always do all boss playthroughs, so it's not like I really choose to not fight any of them. But I wouldn't like. I don't want to fight those lions ever. So the more I have to do it, the better. Otherwise, I'm just always gonna suck at them. I don't know. I don't know who. Somebody said something. I don't know who anybody is. Not who that is. Oh, we're talking about Lumi. Lumi's cool. I like Lumi. Lumi's a cool guy. Our Twitch mobile disconnected from me 3 times. Damn, Maiden. Well, I appreciate you for sticking in there and making it back. Maybe make it do bleed. Does it not already do bleed? It's +1. How many stones do I have? Can I upgrade again? Probably not. Oh, I've got a bunch of smithing stone ones. Alright, if you guys are saying it's that bad, then I'll go upgrade this thing. I can upgrade just once. I can upgrade to +2. But we'll have a +2 weapon instead of a +1 weapon. It won't be as bad. But I still haven't been invited to Roundtable Hold because I haven't gone far enough yet. So this is gonna be the final upgrade I can do for now. Pretty sure, right? Still have a Panasonic with an 8-track player in it. Still works. Hey, that's badass. What if I ate any fruits today? I didn't eat it, but it did get redeemed. I didn't do a great job. It came out kind of rough. But I tried my best, okay? These peels are problematic, I'm telling you, man. Who are they? I'm sorry, Moon, there's somebody else. So, there's somebody else that's redeeming. Who took my pee? I'll be honest, I do not remember who actually did it. Okay. Can you upgrade beyond +2 with that anvil? I thought at that anvil it didn't let you upgrade beyond +2. What does Melina want? Is she gonna invite me to Roundtable Hold yet? Is that what this is about? What you got, Melina? I'm skipping the dialogue. Okay. Well, she's not inviting me to Roundtable Hold. Yeah, I thought that didn't happen until you, like, killed Godric, or got past there. You gotta, like, get to Liurnia. Once you get to Liurnia, she offers it to you. It's my understanding. So, we left off at Tombsword Catacombs. Someone else? So you just give the peen to anyone, huh? Anyone who redeems it, you know? I'm sorry. No Roundtable yet. Yeah, not to Liurnia or something like that. I don't know exactly. I ain't got no light either. When do I find the lamp, damn it? Okay. What is this catacomb? What am I doing in here? I really get thrown off about what catacomb I'm in when the enemies are randomized. It's unexpected. Unexpected result of the enemies getting randomized. I struggle more about knowing where the hell I am and where I'm supposed to go when I'm in these catacombs and caves, more so than I typically would. I feel like I've already been in this one. This is that similar to one I've already done. Okay. We're not using shields, so I'm just gonna take that off. I don't know what's causing poison. Is it you? Is it you causing poison? Yo, this weapon's fire. What are you talking about? Worst weapon in the game. Alright. That was just one little scrub, though. I'm sure it's gonna struggle more in other other situations. Dude, I'm so lost. Who's that guy? Just sitting there in the dark. He's not even attacking. Why is bro no aggro? Ugh, get that goopy nastiness away from me. But what do we got here? 3 smithing stone 1s! Hey, if I find 2 more of those, if I find 2 more smithing stone 1s, then we can have our weapons upgraded way past +3. Because I've got a ton of smithing stone 2s I've been finding. Why does this feel like the wrong spot? Oh, it's not. I'm telling you, man. These enemies being randomized throws me off in these catacombs so much. I have no idea what the hell's going on. The giant screaming at me, but I got the iframes just in time. Okay, good God, he's got the rolls, man. Don't you know that's what I do? This is madness. The boss door, I think it's back here somewhere. Hell yeah. What is that, 22? The F is that? What is this? Should I make some popcorn? I'm hungry, but also lazy.
What the hell is even that?
One of y'all tells me to make it, I will. Popcorn sounds really good right now. I could go for some food. I might heat up a chicken pot pie that I have and eat that. Because that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Moon saying that the peen just suffered for that. Well, you see, alright, I don't give the peen to anybody quite like I give it to you, I guess, Moon. Alright. It does sound nice. Yeah, love me some chicken pot pie. I just have something you throw in the microwave, so you know it's high-tiered stuff. But it is delicious. Sucks being Gen X 2025, too many rules and too many safe spaces. I'm still wild like a lion in Africa. Well, if you're not too wild, then you'll be fine here. I don't know. There's some people that are a little too wild sometimes, but if you're, you seem chill so far. You seem chill so far, ex-Jedi. But I kind of understand. I don't know. World's a wild place, man. And I don't really like talk about things that are all that pertinent to the world going on. Because, like, I'm just here to stream and play video games, play some Souls games, have a good time, and be chill. I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, sway anybody one way or another. You know, chase people away because we don't have the same opinions. I don't want to be doing shit like that. So, I just play my silly little games, and go to my silly little job, and sleep in my silly little bed. And that's my life right now. And it's not very fulfilling, but I don't know, maybe something will change. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Rakshasa? Oh no! We got Rakshasa while I'm using this dagger? Alright. I mean, if I can figure out how to get backstabs. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not super excited about Oh yeah, there she is doing it. There's that Ash of War. I mean, oh my god, the damage I deal. Bruh, no. No. I did, what was that, 21? 21 damage? Doesn't she have flasks to heal with? Kevin Rakshasa. Yeah, it is Kevin Rakshasa. You're right. Dude, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. You got this, man? I mean, if she didn't heal, I would say 100%. But the healing she does. What if I two-hand? What if I do two-handed heavies? 41 damage. Yo, we actually got a yellow mark that doubled my damage. Two-handed heavies, twice as much damage. Oh. And it might actually, like, poise break her as well, and she gets stunned. Oh, no. I'm not great at Rakshasa. I don't think anybody is. Oh. But I'm sure there's somebody out there who could, like, kick ass with a dagger against any NPC boss like this. But not me, dude. I can't, like, get backstabs in this game. Holy crap, I got that one, though. See, that's what we just gotta figure out the backstabs. Once I get them backstabs figured out, yo, I got this. But until then, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. It's definitely gonna be a bit of an issue until then. Oh, a hyper armor, isn't it? I was expecting a stun. F that Ash of War, dude. I've got such PvP PTSD from other players doing that. Ah. Bro. I don't know how to get backstabs on this. Are you kidding me? And we're just gonna have to start trying to figure it out, man. It seems like that would be a prime opportunity for it. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought that fully charged heavy would work. Whoa, Nelly. Hey! I gotta say, it's definitely a lot easier to deal with when light rolling. Medium rolls, this would be a nightmare. So, if I was, yeah, like, it's just gotta come down to me actually getting backstabs. Oh. Come on, baby, come on, baby. Damn. That was backstab opportunity central, and I biffed it all. I biffed it all. Frig off, man. Stop it with that Ash of War. I gotta figure out how to backstab that Ash of War, and we'll be in business. PvP PTSD, exactly. Oh, PTSD, PTSD. The music though, Udex Gundyr. You would be a fan. You might kill her. Nah. We could try again though. We can try again, but that wasn't it. I had too much to learn still there, and definitely I definitely think backstabs are going to be the way to go. What does FTG mean? For the galaxy. Been playing a lot of Helldivers. Maybe upgrade the weapon? I don't have any more upgrade stones to do it with. It's +2. It's +2. I can't upgrade the weapon more. I mean, I guess I could always like leave and come back later. But what fun is that, man? Yeah, if I could figure out how to get in there and backstab her while she's doing that. But if that was a reliable strategy, I'm sure somebody would be well known by now. Oh God! I didn't recognize her doing an attack. I gotta like try to hang in here and try to fetch an opportunity for a backstab. That was one, but the double backstep they did.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
It's a little rough here with Rakshasa, that's for sure. Hell yeah, another backstab, baby. We can follow up with that fully charged heavy as well. It's pretty solid.
Skill issue.
Rakshasa's the one with the skill issue. We're doing work. We're doing work. Oh God! Oh! Okay. Rakshasa doing a little bit of work back. Could have backstabbed her right there, but I was too busy being a panic roller. What can I say? The fact that I think she's got 2 flasks, right? Or she just have 1? She's got 1? She got 2? I can't remember. That's what's gonna suck. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm falling apart. But we got a backstab out of it. Yikes. No bueno. I did the fully charged heavy too early. Needed to wait a second and then do that. The music's definitely a little over intense. I won't pick the boss battle playlist next time. We're sticking with just danger from here on out, because this is a bit much. Would you stop with the Ash of War, lady? Good God. Oh, you... You can't say I like that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hell yeah. Got that backstab. Got that fully charged heavy. Tried to get another backstab. It did not work out. I think I got caught up on the pillar. It's got to be just 1 flask, right? It's just 1. Please, Lord, tell me it's just 1 flask. I'm pretty sure it is just 1. They all only get 1, like Gideon. And Dane. Does Dane even get one? Does Dane even get one? Dane gets one. Dane gets one. Yeah. They all get one. It's just right back to the Ash of War. Ash of War, Ash of War, Ash of War, backstep, Ash of War. It's just like fighting a real person in PvP who uses Rakshasa. Okay, I'm giving up hope. Hope has been lost. I'm sorry, y'all. I can do this, but this is a pain in the ass. I can do it. I can do it. Oh! I don't expect the tracking to be so good. You're telling me you just do a fully charged heavy attack and you just rotate to whatever direction they're facing? That sounds about right for a great katana. Some busted shit. Just 100%, 180 degree, 100% accurate tracking. Had a motorcycle crash. Damn! Last August broke 10 ribs. Holy shit. Collarbone, 4 surgeries, and was back on a motorcycle in December of the same year. Whew. I mean, good for you getting back on it, man. That's crazy. I hope you try to ride as safely as you can. I think motorcycles are awesome. Other drivers freak me out too much for me to want to ride one myself. But if there was no traffic, I would love a motorcycle. Almost there, Ard. 'Twas unfair. I was maybe halfway there. Rakshasa normally has Radahn's headgear? No, she's usually wearing the Rakshasa set. She's usually wearing the Rakshasa set. Why are you saying you peel? That's creepy. Vort's gonna, like, peel Moon alive, guys. We can't let this happen. No peeling people alive, Vort. What the fuck, man? It's scary. It's scary. Alright, alright. So lame. They're just like, let's make a boss fight where the enemy just does the same attack over and over again. I mean, honestly, these NPC boss fights are lame in the first place entirely. Oh, they're just entirely lame in the first place compared to regular boss fights. But this one, with that Ash of War, you gotta be kidding me. Being bullied while being sig? I don't know what that means. This is horrible art. No bullying, Moon. No bullying, Moon. None of this. They don't want any popcorn. Honestly, popcorn sounds good, but that's just because I think I'm hungry. I can feel that my energy levels are getting kind of low. So I should probably go pop that microwave chicken pot pie into the microwave. It takes like 8 minutes to cook. Stop bullying and peeling each other. God dang. Yeah, we only peel orange beans around here. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, if I didn't fumble it so hard, I could have got a backstab there. Right here instead, and I don't know what happened. It went wrong. Dark Souls 1. My Dark Souls 1 brain's like, what? What do you mean I didn't get the backstab? I got serious Dark Souls 1 brain rot, where like if my character attempts a backstab and I don't get the backstab, I'm like, what is this game? Oh, you silly Rakshasa. Oh. Oh. No. This is going so poorly. I've got what, like 1 backstab so far? Maybe 2? Maybe 2? I'm so bad at getting them. But it's good. It is good backstab training. Backstab training, I mean, applies to all weapons as long as, you know, it's not like a whip. What a pain in my ass. Just a regular attack I'm getting hit by now. Yeesh. No. 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 Ah. It's going so poorly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Oh. I hate the tracking, man. Hey, how did that work out? How did that one actually land? I'm kind of shook. Shooketh. Shooketh I be. That be me. Stop with the jump attacks. Whoa. You see, like, what in the... I'm telling you, man, my Dark Souls 1 mind is like Why would it attempt the backstab if you're not gonna get the backstab? Why would it do that to you? Who comes up with this stuff? That's real nice. Nice move you got there. Hell yeah. Get that fully charged heavy. I don't know why I did a follow-up attack. Don't know why I did the follow-up attack. That was foolish. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! But there's no hope, man. There's no hope. I got another backstab. I mean, it's the best I've done. But I'm one hit from death, for Pete's sake. You're all out of flasks, silly. So confirm she's only got one. I kind of realized it was, in fact, only one, though, so... Not too surprised to see that. I thought about it. I was like, they all only have one. Just had to be using this dagger, didn't I? Couldn't have still had that great katana myself. That dang dancing lion just had to drop this thing. Had to be a dancing lion to add insult to injury. That was close. That was a close one. Oh no! Damn, dude. This is a solid attempt. This is a solid attempt. Yo, Dr. Beer, what is up? What is up, DB? What is up, Raiders? I'm Ardvarcado. You can call me Ard for short because it's a lot easier to say. Appreciate you coming here with that raid so much. What were you playing, Dr. Beer? What were you up to tonight? I saw you were alive, but I can't remember what it said you were playing. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Beer. Go give this man a follow. The dude is a lot of fun. Very entertaining guy. Very entertaining guy. I love Dr. Beer. You'll love Dr. Beer as well. Trust me. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. So we're doing a randomizer run, and I have to use the weapons I find, so they automatically equip when I find a weapon. We got stuck with this ivory sickle, which is a not-so-great dagger, and the only way I can do any significant damage whatsoever is via backstabs, and we're fighting Rakshasa. So it's weapons randomized. Well, a lot of items are randomized, but the only items I care about that are randomized are the weapons are randomized, and the bosses and enemies are randomized. So we got Rakshasa in here. We're only 16 bosses through the game. We gotta fight this lady, and this dagger, man. It's not broadsword. Yeah, we're doing. I gotta use any weapon that I find. I gotta use it. We're effing around and finding out in Baldur's Gate 3. I see. Baldur's Gate 3. Gotcha. So, yeah, I just, I gotta be focused on trying to get backstabs the whole time in this fight. It's not great. It's not great. And indeed, it is not a broadsword. Not my signature weapon, I know. But, I've never played Baldur's Gate myself. I'm not a big fan of all that dialogue and turn-based combat. It's turn-based, right? So that's kind of kept me away from it. But I know a lot of people do love their Baldur's Gate. That's for damn sure. Oh, God. Thanks, Rakshasa. Just... This fight is so ass, dude. And it's all because of that attack right there. Because she just does it so much. And I don't think it's easy. If I knew how to punish it, maybe, then it would be no problem. And getting the backstabs are crazy. Randomizers run button style. Hell yeah, we got this. We got the pretty red dress. Rocking that pretty red dress. That was close. I'm surprised I didn't get stabbed. Yikes! Really close. Ah. Oh, thanks. Tried a backstab and it failed. You mentioned how I am a doctor lawyer. Use a broadsword. I think you'd like that. I don't got one. I ain't got one. It can't be jumped, but I don't think the daggers do enough poise to interrupt it even with jump attacks. Yeah, so I'll get hit by the next one. It's rough. It's rough with the daggers, that's for sure. Like, I can get her, but I'm not great at backstab. This is actually fantastic practice for me. Because this is a strategy that I am not good at in all situations. All situations in Elden Ring. I'm not good at... The only thing... I'm, like, half decent at backstabbing omens. As well as The Grave Warden Duelists. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, by the way, baby dolls. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Doctor, lawyer, attorney at medical law. Hell yeah, man. And just the fact that you can't predict how many times she's about to do it. She's gonna do it however many damn times she well pleases. Is it gonna be once? Is it gonna be twice? Is it gonna be 3 times? Is it gonna be 4 times? Is it gonna be 5 times? Who the hell knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I pressed the wrong thing because we have the thick explanation up. Makes me press the wrong thing when I'm trying to pause the game like that, so I can drink some water. Oh, I can definitely do this, Joaquin. It's just the strategy that I need to use is a weak point of mine. Getting backstabs. I've always sucked at that in Elden Ring. I've always sucked at getting backstabs in Elden Ring. And I could always run around and get more flask upgrades. I did not randomize the location of the flask upgrades. I just haven't spent any actual time running around getting them. The tracking is just insane. The complete 180 spin with a fucking thrusting attack. Like, I hate great katanas, dude. Why is the tracking so goddamn good that you could just be locked on and just, oh, 180 spin, hit you with a stab attack, but I got you with a follow-up from a 180 rotation. It just fucking does the whole thing. Completely spins you around. God, I hate great katanas. And Rakshasa's the worst one. Why backstabs only? Because it's like the only damage. Not just better damage, it's like the only damage. What about regular attacks and backshots when you get a chance? Because you want to see the damage ideal? I'll show you why. I'll show you why. That made me go because I read it wrong. Crouch. We're gonna poke her in the crotch. She's not gonna be able to, you know. I might not be able to best her in combat, but she won't stand a chance against these magic fingers. Boom, 19 damage. Hell yeah. And this is why I'm doing backstabs. This is why I'm doing backstabs. God damn it. I'm so ass. If I two-hand, boom, 20 damage. Amazing. Two-handed heavy attack? Hell yeah, 41. Another 41. The two-handed heavy attacks kind of work. The fact that they're stunning her, that's like pure luck. If she wasn't, because she'll get hyper armor and she'll poise her way through my attacks like that. So I can't just like hit her and stun her every time, but that was kind of work. Yeah, see, like right there, she got hyper armor as well. So it's a bit of an issue. Which is why I was just going for backstabs, because if I could just get good at backstabs, they actually do like a lot of damage. And they're not risky if I'm good at them. Might be into that. God, Joaquin. Baby damage. Yeah. Exactly. Baby damage. Only when I backstab does it do decent damage. The heavy attacks, the two-handed heavy attacks do okay damage, but they're like risky. Way better than the 5 damage I do against invaders. Goodness gracious. Alright. Okay. I really need to get that chicken pot pie. Having to do this fight. I gotta have something to look forward to. For Pete's sake. Going to Germany in like 22 days. It's gonna be so damn cold. Probably will be. Probably will be. I don't know. Pack your warm clothes. That sounds cool, though. Is it, like, for vacation? Or is it, like, a business trip? I've been to Germany a couple times in my life. It's not a bad place. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of how the German language sounds, but that's kind of not a very important point. Need hype music? Oh, I'm sorry. I switched it to the danger playlist rather than the boss battle one. The boss battle one's more hype, but it's more intense. Kind of stresses me out. Vince said, look forward to a better tomorrow. Okay, whatever you say. Okay. Bought a 600 winter coat, report bank account. Damn. Well, better be nice. I don't know, is that what, Australian dollars? I'm not sure what AUD is. I'm guessing Australian dollars. I can't remember how much Australian dollars are. I don't think it's that much different than US dollars. When you go to Germany, ARD. Last time I went was 2017. So it's been a hot minute. I've got family that lives there. My mom's side of the family is completely European. She married my dad and moved to the US when she was like 18. I think she got married I can't remember. Maybe she moved to the US when she was 21. They got married when she was 18. I can't remember exactly the timeline. I know they got married when my mom was 18. I think they moved to the US not long after that. I can't remember particularly the timeline, to tell you the truth. What did you do when you were there? Visited family? I don't know. Mostly visited family. I hate these NPC fights, dude. Because of the amount of these in this game, there's certain challenge runs I've done that I will never do in this game. Most notably, the, bow only, no locking on, no aiming down the sights. These type of bosses in that challenge run, when you're using a bow and you can't aim down the sights and you can't lock on, and you're fighting these guys who just dodge roll every single arrow you shoot at them, and it's just, I don't know, man. I'm not doing that to myself. I love Elden Ring and stuff, but there's a bit of quantity over quality in this game. As much as I love this game, there's like these NPC fights are so ass, dude. These fights are so ass, and there's so many of them in this game. And it says, don't be a doomer. No, I tend not to be. I tend not to be. YouTube algorithm has got me a little bit recently with being fucking not so great, but I've just been in a funky spot mentally, just in general, for over a week now. Don't I feel like you're always being yelled at? When do I feel like that? What up, Midwest, by the way? No, I didn't go clubbing or anything like that. I didn't do, like, anything interesting. Yeah. The dress be moving. Was it? I wasn't looking that close. I was looking at the chat. All right. I need to go heat up that damn chicken pot pie, man. I keep forgetting about it. I need something. next time you're there. I'm not like somebody who wants... I don't want to go clubbing. That sounds terrible. Loud music, groups of people. You can't hear what anyone's fucking saying because the music's so loud. Expensive drinks. I don't even like alcohol in the first place. Sounds like a terrible time. It's the drift. Handle your mid-drift. What's drifting? Probably plenty of stuff to do in Germany. I'm sure. Yeah, I just didn't do any of it. Like I said, I was like there. It was like a visiting family type of trip. That's what I did. My heart is not into this. Like I said, I need to get that chicken pot pie, but I don't know. I'm low-key spiraling a bit, I'll be honest. Need a whole chicken. I don't have a whole chicken. That's alright. No, the chicken pot pie would be better. It's not just straight meat and nothing else. It's not just you know, I need more than that. Yeah, I was more determined to do this a bit ago. My determination is depleting at unprecedented rates. So it would take me 5 two-handed heavy attacks to do as much damage as a backstab. So these aren't too bad, especially if I do those running ones at certain times. But that's the problem. If she keeps attacking, she gets that hyper armor. I can't stand hyper armor. There's so many things I can't stand. No, hyper armor is one of them. Great katanas are another. NPC boss fights. It's just all coming together for this one. It's all coming together for this one. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the heavy attack is great until it doesn't stun her. But if I can figure out, like, when it seems like I'm not... Dude, I can't do the backstabs. I can't focus enough for that right now. If I can find an easier method to utilize, like, this sprinting heavy attack thing I'm doing here, seems to be working wonders. Get a gift to sub, apparently? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, like, that type of stuff. I don't know. How am I supposed to know if it's going to be safe for me to do a sprinting heavy or not? I don't have any idea. But I did just start kind of trying to figure it out. I mean, I could, I guess, just counterattack, maybe. But then how do I know she's not about to combo? Yikes, man. I'm trying. I don't know. It's kind of rough that I'm out of flasks. Damage is yellow at least. Yeah. I don't see this attempt going well. Did she? I can't remember. Did she already drink the flask? I don't think she did she? If she already drank the flask, I'd be like, okay, well maybe. But I don't think she's done that yet. Is there a reason he wants this boss dead right now specifically? I just like going in the order that I have planned. It keeps, I don't know. You know, if I do everything the smart way, it's not going to be as interesting. Like, I could already have the weapon upgraded more than this. If I went and got that smithing stone 1, I don't have the smithing stones randomized. So, like, I could just go get the smithing stone bell bearing 1, and then I can buy smithing stone 1s and 2s, and then my weapons could be more upgraded than this. But, like, what fun is that? But this one's a pain in the ass. So it's like almost tempting to do. But then I'm just gonna cakewalk all the way through Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula and Liurnia with my +6 weapons. That doesn't sound so great. So I've kind of been enjoying it not getting the smithing stones that I know I could go get. Is crafting not allowed? I mean, I guess I could craft, but I never do crafting in this game. I don't know. I'm gonna go heat up that chicken pot pie I've been talking about. So I'll play some clips while I'm gone. I'll try to be quick about it, but it might be a little longer break than usual. I am gonna use the bathroom as well, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna do that thing with the chicken pot pie. I'll be back in, I don't know. I'll try to keep it no longer than 5 minutes. The weapons, Midwest, I have the weapon set. They automatically upgrade when I find new ones with the randomizer. So when I get a new weapon, it automatically upgrades, and it automatically equips, and it automatically upgrades the weapon to my highest upgrade level. We'll get her. We'll get her. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Lord brother.
Show the feet! Show the feet!
At long last you are returned.
Oh, the feet. These fucking games, dude. Mikkelso Chad femboy, but still has it ever, I understand. Okay, silence for real this time. Never stretched. Hope that was worth your redemption, Josh. That's the sound my ass makes. Spicy link in the about.
I'm a ninja.
The Shaded Ruins I go, we're going to Scorpion S Najka. Ouch. Ouch. What the heck? How did I do this? My wrist rotated. What? What? How did I do this? My wrist rotated in the handcuffs. How did I... What? How did I make that happen? I can't rotate it back. How did I manage to rotate it if I can't rotate it back? Ow! How the hell did I do that? Too loose? Well, I gotta wear them for 40 minutes, so I didn't make them too tight. Dude, how did I rotate my hand in this? Reverse escape artist. How did I do this? This has never happened to me. We got him! On the final attempt! On the final attempt that I have time for. We got him! We got him! I was just sandbagging the whole time. I was waiting for the clutch moment. We got it! I knew I could do it. We just had to be serious. We just had to be serious and actually do it. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah! One, sure am. Handblade swinging at me from that one. I wanted to go for 3 swings, but seemed kind of risky. I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit this late. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't hit either of them there. More hand blades. They're 1 or 2 hits away. Can't tell if it's 1 hit away from death or 2 hits. Really wanted to swing there, but I don't know, man. I'm really trying to not take risks this late in the fight here. We did it. We did it. Dark Lurker goes down. I don't know how many attempts that was, but a lot. We finally got him. We finally got him. It's about Gwyn damn time, man. I've been here getting near wins over and over again, and we finally squeaked it out. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Tree, Boobacorn, Cloud, Gonzo, Kenny, Meow, Emaki,
Tahoe! Everybody giving me the GG's unknown. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Feels good. Dark Lurker is out of here. Hell yeah. Whoa, indeed, Gonzo. I appreciate the biddies. Let's... I'm supposed to be good at this boss. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, again! Sparkles! He got me with the revive! Oh my god, I'm terrible, guys. I'm terrible. You thought I was good at this game? Clown Nose is appropriate. Bell-bearing Hunter putting the whoop ass on me. God damn. I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. I knew he was gonna hit me though. Is he still targeting me? He's trying to drill my ass. Oh, he succeeded! The triple revive! I'm sorry, Sparkles! I'm sorry, Sparkles! Just let me die! I believe it. I believe it. Must
was that just like 90% of the screen right there was just covered up by shit? Like, there's too fucking much! There's no safe spots! It's impossible! I mean, it's not possible. There's fucking nowhere to go! You gotta be a goddamn magician or just the luckiest motherfucker alive, just be in the proper right spot at the right time every fucking time! It's fucking stupid!
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what? Let's make a game. Let's make 90% of the fucking screen impossible to stay on. Yeah, freeze now. Fucking freeze.
Oh my god, dude. My god. It's so good. It's so good. Like I said, I don't know how I didn't get it. I don't know how I didn't get it. I don't know how I didn't get a noise complaint living in this apartment, dude. When I was living in this apartment, I should have got a noise complaint. I never did. I never did. Don't ask me how not. Oh, I was about to say, he might butt slam again. Because he likes to chain the butt slams together. Damn, his iframes must have started immediately or something. Down he goes. That's it for Ornstein and Smo. I don't think I got hit whatsoever. So I guess that's no hit. Ornstein and Smo at NG plus 7. Using only the hand axe. And I had a cat on my lap the whole time. That's the way it's done. Where's the air horn when I need it? Chris isn't here to be blowing it for me, that's why. Bodhisattva Valley. There was somebody I could fight in the cave, and I wanted to fight him, but we never went back. Oh. Abandoned dungeon. Underground waterway. Yeah, let's go here. This is where I could buy an anal bead here, and I can fight a guy. I forgot about the guy I could fight. Yeah, if Ratchet & Clank is a puzzle game, it's easy enough for even hard. Fuck you. I'm not gonna be able to do this anymore. I mean, my head always gets chopped off because I guess I don't know, I need to pan the camera higher. Man, I'm gonna go take a dump on the Good Hunter. I'm twerking on the Good Hunter. Twerking on that Good Hunter. No more karate moves. Yeah, I'm like sad. Minutes of. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. I forgot I had coffee still. It's 9 p.m. Who needs sleep? Well, don't worry. I'll counteract it. I got this as well, so. We got both. We're gonna totally not hate ourselves for drinking both of these at the same time. All right. We're fighting Rakshasa. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Fighting Rakshasa with his dagger. Okay. Hello, Moon. Didn't know you watched Cuphead streams for your anniversary stream. That it wasn't even my anniversary stream. That was like a different stream where I was doing a similar thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about like doing that clip again, but getting me out of there. Just like doing just the original without me being there to laugh at myself. I think that just it makes it worse. I don't know. Honestly, I hate that clip being on there in general, and I kind of would like to remove it, but everybody seems to love it, so I keep it there. Hi! Hard contain yourself. Well, 2017 me definitely didn't. Nowadays, I do so more. Mention me in one of those clips with my government name. It was like, I know your full first and last name. I definitely didn't say all that. Okay, I don't even know what clip that is. I don't even know what clip that is. There's a clip where I mention you. See, like, but that backstab worked. My brain can't with Elden Ring backstabs. How are they supposed to? They're so, like, inconsistent.
Sometimes they do nothing at all, other times it completely rotates them. Like it still is Dark Souls 1. It's like it still is Dark Souls 1. It just completely rotates enemies for backstabs until it decides, actually, you know what? We're not going to do that this time. And your character's going to attempt to backstab and you're just going to completely whiff and look like an idiot. Forever Docs was like, Chris ain't here to blow it or something like that. Interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, like, lovely backstab right there. I'm so happy. This is a blight on this challenge run. See, but that was a successful backstab though? How? How did... Well, okay. I mean, whatever you say, man. That's why I can't stand backstabs in this game. What in the inconsistent shite is that, dude? Alright, just 3. You don't have more than that? See, I'm split between, like, should I just be counterattacking with heavies or should I still be trying to go for backstabs? Oh. It's hard to know when it's safe to counterattack with a heavy. Because if she's comboing, I'm gonna get hit. Backstabs feel safer. And I get this fully charged heavy as well. Bonus damage. She hasn't drank her thing yet. Her Eustace. She's gonna drink that soon. Oh my god! Oh, yeah. I tried with the backstab. Sometimes that just happens though. She like doesn't get spun around in a... Oh, great. Oh. Oh. I'm just ass at backstabs, man. I was trying. Look, we just spinning in circles around me like that after I died. Cheeky MFer, dude. Say it. Ready for anyone to say your name correctly, even though it's a very well-known word. Moon. Haha. Alright. Yeah, we're going right back in. We're going right back in through the fog wall. We're doing it. What are they calling it now? Mist. It's mist now. Alright. They still call it getting fog walled. The PvPers, when you are fighting somebody and they go through the boss fog, still call it fog. Nobody says getting misted. Nobody says you're getting misted. Right here, maybe backstab? Oh god. No backstab. I didn't get hit. It was a miracle. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit. Because I should have been! Same with right there. Good god, man. Hey, successful backstab. I'm like kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting the backstabs down. It's been a little rough. And I'm still not perfect at it. But I seem to kind of know when is a good opportunity to try for one, and that wasn't it. Not that I tried for one. What in the jump? Oh, that was a weird jump. They actually hit me with like a sprinting jump, which was so strange to see the NPC do that. Oh god, the freaking tracking on that drives me insane. I am never gonna get this guy. I mean, lady. It's never gonna happen. This is absurd. I can't seem to get the backstabs. I try for them and the whole animation, do the whole backstab animation, but no backstabs for me, man. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Whatever I'm trying, sometimes it works. Most of the time, feels like most of the time, it doesn't. My real name, you buffoon? It's Moon, right? Yeah. It is your real name. Alright, alright. Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. This is so lame. Like, oh my god, this is lame. Only an Elden Ring randomizer, dude. Only an Elden Ring randomizer. I'm so happy they have a healing flask that they get to use. I'm so happy I've only got 2 backstabs. I swear I've attempted like 5. Going for 1? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Land that fully charged heavy. Wow, that was scary. Probably gonna drink that thing. No, I was wrong. We're just gonna attack them with a heavy attack when they try to drink the thing, which I guess will be after the next backstab. God dang, dude, this is ridiculous. Didn't even hit me. Didn't even hit me. Oh. Okay, I pressed the circle button. Whatever you say. Fast ass Great Katana using motherfucker. Hate Great Katanas. For good reason. And this is the worst one. I hate them all. Alright, we're both having a schlorp. Lovely. I've only got 2 flasks remaining. I'm just trying to, like, wait for a good opportunity to hit that backstab, and boy, does it show up rarely. Granted, I don't really know what I'm doing, but only one way to get good is by doing. Good lord! Scares me. Scares the hell out of me every time. Whoa. God, I hate Great Katanas. Woo! Hey! Nice! Yeah, that's my opportunity to get one. There's a weird little... I don't even know what to call it, but there's a weird little thing that happens. I don't know how to put it into words, but I'd pick up on when it's happening. It's my opportunity to try to walk around and get that backstab like that. Yikes. That was almost looking like it. But it did feel off, and then she backstepped, so I'm not that surprised. Turns out it was awful long. Oh! Dang it. That's gonna bring me down to 1 flask. Not super great, but it is what it is. This is the moment. Boom! Give me that backstab. See? See? I can identify the moment. I know when I'm about to get one. As long as I don't F it up. Now is not the time, but I tried anyway. Got a little chip on the damage and didn't get attacked for it. It was really risky and totally wasn't worth the attempt, but boom! There's another backstab right there. Wait a moment. Fully charged heavy. Oh, backstepping out of it, though. Alright, I'll drink water in a second. Uno momento por favor. I'm too busy trying not to get sliced by Rakshasa. She's a whore. Alright, alright, alright. Noise, noise. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that was close. Light roll for the win, man. Oh my god, I didn't think she had another one in her. I thought she was done. Thought she was done. I'm gonna be out of flasks. I really need to drink one right now before I get murdered. I'm all out of flasks, y'all. It's scary. I don't like being out of flasks. Not against Great Katana users. That was the moment. That was the moment. I was too busy roll spamming like a scared person. I thought a third swing was coming. Thought a third swing was coming, and then no third swing came. Horrifying. No! No! No, no, no! 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 Oh, man. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Come on, man. Stop being such a jerk. Stop it, I said. Oh, come on, man. Make it easy for me to backstab you. I gotta do it like 2 more times. I only gotta do it like 2 more times, man. We're so deep in this. Just let me, just 2 more times, man. That's all I need. No! No, and I missed and got killed. Oh, I lost my touch at the end, guys. See, I'm terrible under pressure. Is there any downtime with this boss? No. I can't stand these NPCs, man. These NPC boss fights are the worst. The worst. Please, my butthole can't clench any harder. I'm sorry. I fell apart at the end there. That's all there is to it. I fell apart at the end. Do we have any talismans to help us? I do extra damage at full HP with my ritual sword talisman. Quick step could maybe help with backstabs? Backstabs? Maybe. I don't know. I'm no backstab aficionado. Hello, Nintendo 64 man. Good luck with the future backstabs. Thank you, Delta Freeze. I'm trying. My damage is so ass against this boss, which is why we're doing the backstabs. Is because it's absolute ass damage. Otherwise, I ran right past the boss fight as well. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. We just ran right past it. I had enough. It's painful, man. Am I going the wrong way now? I feel like now I'm going the wrong way. No, this is right. Nope, no, wait. I'm totally lost. I do not remember. Where the hell was this fight at? There's some doors here. Does that just lead outside? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain is just not working. Here it is. Seeing that beer makes me want to drink, but I have to be up at 6 FML. I'm sorry to hear that, Midwest. I wasn't going to have one, and then I did. I don't know. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, okie dokie. Wow, I'm back to the top of this? Dude, I don't want to be back to the top of this. This sucks. I'm doing this again? Oh, come on, man. That's lame as hell. And also, I don't have any music playing. It's weirdly quiet. I don't like it. Okay. That's Elden Ring boss. God, it's horrible. I maybe could have backstabbed there if I was better than I am. Possibly there if I was better than I am. Being weird, jumping around and stuff. We got one. Alright, alright. Stand back here. Fully charge heavy for that. Get the hell out. Okay. Good one, Rakshasa. Never seen that before. Daring today, are we? Alright. Oh, failed backstab right into her Ash of War. Come on, man. The failed backstabs drive me nuts. What wasn't good enough about it? Why wasn't it good enough? It was not good enough for Rakshasa. God damn it. I'm so bad. Oh! That one was good enough, though, even though I clearly saw it rotate her around. But no, that one was good enough. That was a good one. Ridiculous. What even are the backstab rules in this game? They don't exist. They're non-existent. Okay. Oh god! That was close. That was close. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, no, nothing. Are you gonna do it twice? Are you gonna do it 3 times? Okay, no, she only did it twice. Whoa, Nelly! One. Just one? And then right back into more. Right back into more. Good old Rakshasa. God dang. As soon as I think I'm gonna try to go for that backstab, she starts attacking. There we go. Alright, and the fully charged heavy. Probably gonna heal, no? Ooh. Kinda scary. I thought she was gonna heal. I thought she was gonna heal. Rakshasa, the late healer. Oh, got a slice in, but 26 damage ain't nothing to write home about. Oh, Lord, I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there. I dodged so late. Oh, no, not again. That's how I drank my first flask. Damn it. There goes the second one. And there's a failed backstab. I got really lucky and didn't get murdered. Because I very easily could have. Dude, I'm just getting beat up now. Falling apart, y'all. Say your goodbyes, because it's over for me. It's all Jover but the crying. What do? I drink another flask, even though I'm, like, not doing good enough to deserve to drink another flask? Good God. Oh, man. I was just trying to go for nothing but backstabs. I was just trying to bait him the whole time. And I don't know, it was risky business. Welcome back, Maiden. Good to have you back. You had a red flower blooming. In, like, real life? My brain is, like, in Animal Crossing? But in real life? That's fancy. That's fancy. No? Okay. I guess I don't know what that means. Something about Melania? I don't need to explain. Alrighty. It's Rakshasa again? Thought this was supposed to be Randomizer. No, I know it doesn't randomize every time you walk in, but boy, I wish right now. This has definitely been the hardest thing so far. And it's whack, dude. It's super whack. I was gonna try to go for it, and then she backstepped like that. Completely ruined it, and there I just completely missed. Don't know how I didn't get sliced up. There we go. There we go. Not off to as good of a start as last time, and I missed the fully charged heavy after because I started doing it too early. So that was a top tier move, and now I'm getting stabbed. Shit, man, I'm terrible. Yeah, I'm just actually cheeks. I'm just actually really bad. Like, just the worst there ever was. How did that not hit me? You what now? I mean, if I could reliably do that, I think we'd beat her. What the hell? Oh, the blood loss got me good. Oh, Ard, the uneducated. I guess so. I'm gonna go get my chicken pot pie. It's done cooking by now. Triple Wilder, let's go. Let's go. This is ridiculous, dude. We're all Artorias! Triple Artorias! Let's go! The triple Artorias! Oh my god, 3 wild is wild. Dude, make it 4. Make it 4. We got Wilder right here. And we're all Artorias. I love that it's all Artorias, dude. That's so good. That's so good. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I can jump, bro. We got read message. Praise the Elden Ring. Time for Elden Ring. That's enough of that. The chicken pot pie is still really hot. I was gonna take some time to eat some of it, but it's still really hot, so I can't do that. Yeah, no, I think I got it. I think I got it. It kind of... When I realized it wasn't a literal term, and I thought about it for 5 seconds, I'm like, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Rakshasa. Gotcha, Rakshasa. What a pain. I still got my 3.5 grand though. Haven't lost that. Haven't lost that. Vort saying, your mama's really hot. Your mom's really hot, Vort, don't you know? Alright. Rakshasa's mom's real hot. I am never gonna get her. I love how I hit her with the backstab, but like, in the face. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That was intentional. But that one worked, even though you like see her teleport around. God dang it, I hate when I do the fully charged heavy too early. Understands, I understand. Alright, 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 alright. So lame, dude. It's so lame. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. Cool. Oh no. Yeah. Great. Oh no, that's even better. I'm really happy right now. Let me just keep wasting through the flasks. It's fine. Who needs those, right? Good God, man. She just keeps swanging that thing. Like, no joke. God, they should have gave them FP limits. So you can only deal with that for so long. But they're just like, nah, give them infinite stamina and infinite FP as well while you're at it. Why not? Good one from software. Good one. See you around, baby Jesus. It was good to see you, man. Thank you so much for watching and being here. Hope things go well. Have you tried any greases doing this? I don't think I have any. And also, greases, you like run out of them so fast. Oh, is that why you were asking about crafting earlier? Well, I ain't got no cookbooks. I mean, I know I could. There's a lot of running around and doing stuff I could do. Like, there's so many flask upgrades I could get. I could run around and get a whole bunch of flask upgrades. And maybe at this point I should just do that. I was planning on just like, I'll do that off stream, I guess. That doesn't sound very fun. But give me something to do besides fighting Rakshasa, I suppose. Which could be nice. You know, have more than 5 flasks for this. Could be the difference. Could be a game-winning difference for sure. That one attempt that I had where I almost beat her, if I would have had like 6 or 7 flasks for that, probably would have been an L. Or a W, my bad. Wrong letter. But I got 5. Alright, sorry. I'm having the time of my life. Thank goodness. Alright. Yikes. I forgot she still had a flask. I thought she already drank it. I'll be honest. I thought she already drank that. So, I'm really happy about the fact that that just happened. Because I was kind of moving into the headspace that we were actually doing good. But now I'm just like, oh, this is just an average-ass attempt. She just drank the flask. Got it. Got it. I'm like disassociating mid-boss fight. Goodness gracious. Told you, mid-ass attempt right here. Nothing special. Sometimes the mid ones turn into the dubs. When I beat the big dragon, X-Ikes. When I beat X-Ikes, it was on my attempt where I accidentally drank my flask as soon as I spawned. I only had 4 flasks at the time. I drank one of them. I went into the boss fight with 3 flasks, like, well, yeah, this ain't gonna be the attempt. I'm coming in here with 3 flasks only. And then I beat him on that attempt. Oh! Getting the missed backstabs is a tragedy, honestly. There we go, that's a little bit more like it. Alright, and the fully charged heavy. Hell yes. You're all out of those. We'll punish you for doing that. At least I got 1 hit in. Okay, might be able to backstab lies. I lied. That was scary. That was a freaky one. Okay, 3 times. Good for you. Woo! Going for the backstab, and I failed really, really poorly. Should probably heal. Much as I don't want to drink that last flask, I should probably drink this last flask. Almost there, Art. I'm trying, maiden. I'm trying. Yeah, her name's Arachnophobia. You got it, Vort. That's the one. They named her Lizard. She goes by Liz, but her real name's actually Lizard. God, I hate this guy. Well, lady. I hate her! The Radon outfit making it even worse. The Radon helmet, at least. I don't know what the rest of it is. The Radon helmet is honestly kind of hilarious. Now's the time, and I done goofed it up. Now's the time, and I done goofed it up, and we... There it goes, just like that. People suffer from lizard. Damn. I know people were out there suffering from lizard. I'm done playing this game, you won't get it. Brothers 246, AM my time. I'm gonna have to scaddle up and lurking and reading. Alright, Jade, thank you so much for lurking and reading. And you have yourself a wonderful night, my friend. I think I'm gonna eat some of this chicken pot pie. I know I've been like going off screen a lot in the last 10 minutes, but I'm hungry, okay? I'm gonna eat some food. I don't like eating on stream. I'm weird, okay? So I'm just gonna play some clips and I'm gonna eat some food. Making my way up. Making my way up. Slowly but surely. They still just sitting on top of that over there? They're not moving anymore. I almost feel like I should have gone the other way around. I don't know the other way around, is the thing. I think I can hit him with a rock bot from here. I freaking did! No way! I can't believe that hit. That was insane. I had no idea. Okay. Just taking a big slam. Hit him. Probably could have hit him twice, honestly. Slamming again. Oh, he... I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That was awesome. He was standing on the platform that he can break, and he broke it while he was standing on it and fell to his death. I've never seen that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I'm clipping. I keep not attacking him there in case he spins it out. Uh-oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What in the hitbox was that? Dark Souls 2 has bad... You want to fight in this little skinny section? Are you crazy? Oh, he was out of his mind. Oh, beating the shit out of me. Beating the shit out of me. Damn. Got that curved weapon. Jumping at him. He was trying to do something. I didn't let him. I knocked him off. Oh, he died, but I did too! I knocked him off the edge and he died, but I accidentally followed him. I accidentally followed him. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Amazing. Oh my, oh my. Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. They jumped out. Oh, no, they died. Check it out. Check it out. We don't need Mikola. We don't need Mikola. We don't need Mikola. How the fuck does this work? We don't need Mikola. You see me? You see me? I'm Mikola now. I'm Mikola now. Not you. You're dead. You're dead and gone. I'm the real Mikola. DJ spotted with the F hard. Real girl right there. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Boom. Start casting projectiles before I can even lock on. Who even needs it? One more. Fire projectiles coming my way. Avoiding them. Another projectile coming from somewhere behind me, probably. There it is. Boom. Avoided. Melee attacks coming. Boom. Dark Lurker probably going to split in two. Nope. Nope. Going up to shoot a laser beam. Dark Lurker's going to be hurting real bad by the time they split into two. Wow. This is going to be an easy dub, I feel like. Probably going to split into two right now, I would assume. Going for it. Hit them both. Hit them both. Dark Lurker's dead, just like that. Holy crap, Dark Lurker's zooming across the room all weirdly. Is that the fastest Dark Lurker you've ever seen, or what? I told you it'd be quick. That was like a 45-second Dark Lurker right there. Damn! Right, Justin? Right? Annihilating Dark Lurker these days with the Crystal Soul Spears. It's ridiculous. So we gotta have creepy noises. Yo, I don't think I said Dark Lurker enough in that previous clip. Crank it for you. Can you hear it? The creepy noises?
piece of shit. I've lost all respect for Logarius. He can swallow me to the base of my cock, dude. Fuck.
I like Logarius, but I like Logarius. Logarius is cool, dog. I like Logarius. Yeah, sorry for doxing everybody today. My bad. I'm gonna dox Moon next. Her name is Oolbus, like school bus, but without the S or apparently the C or the H. Supposed to be just like one missing letter, wasn't it? Maybe it was a word. It was a word contained within a name contained within a word. All right, so Oolbus works. It's Oolbus. Oolbus. You know. Sorry, just gotta dox everybody. What about Hunger Boy? I ate half the chicken pot pie. I did want to eat the rest of it, but I was like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be doing a live stream. I'm fighting Rakshasa? Oh, I should have ate the whole thing, dude. I didn't realize I'm back to this. Gross. This sucks. Okay. So, like, this is lame as hell. I got a backstab, though. Well, and my 3-year sub now. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back, Moon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back, Moon. Damn. I didn't know you would threaten me about it. I didn't know this was gonna turn to threat so fast. Will I get here anymore? I take it back, I said. I take it back! Are we still at Rakshasa? Yeah, man! She's unbeatable. The unbeatable Rakshasa. She has never known defeat. But, oh, Radon Shasa. Radon Shasa. Rad Shasa. You happen to like your name? Somewhat, to be honest. You talking about Oolbus? You talking about your actual name? Well, none of us know what that is, and it's all right. You don't have to tell us. It's all fair. You know, I don't mind my name, but there's just too many guys who have my name. That's the issue. That's really the issue I have with my name. Is like, there's too many goddamn mics. It's really annoying. They're like out there adding to confusion when somebody calls out the name Mike. You never know which one they're fucking talking to. And like, also, there's a lot of assholes out there, so they're ruining the reputation of the name. People are like, oh, your name's Mike? I bet you're a total dick, because every Mike I've known is a total dick. And you're like, great, cool, man. I'm glad that you think I'm a dick just because I have a name. I love that. That's fun when that happens. So I'm not the biggest fan of my name just because it's overused name. Remember Markle? I do remember that one. Mine's even rarer in Arabic. That's good. I don't know. Rare names are cool. Rare names are cool. You don't want to have like too crazy of a name, but you don't want to have too common of a name either. Fort's not gonna let it go, apparently. Yo, Tahoe's here right now. He's chatting from YouTube. Hello. Says Michael's the best name ever, because Tahoe's name is also Michael. The first Mike I've ever met. You're a chill guy, so don't get the hate. Hey, that's crazy, Moon. Even, like, what about Michael? Because that's actually my name, is Michael. It's not just Mike, like, it's Michael. Have you met Michaels before? Because it's a super common name. I know you're on, like, the other side of the world, but I heard even in, like, you know, Christianity is pretty popular in the Middle East. So people with Christian names are not, like, unheard of. I'm eating more of this chicken pot pie, and you can't stop me. Hell yeah. I'm Moon's first, guys. Okay, I'm eating this chicken pot pie. Wait. Alright. One more wife's hands. I think we got this. Oh, we killed each other. Are you kidding me? God dang it. And the crowd goes wild. All that, we just killed each other, dude. That's amazing. Oh, god damn it. Should I even do it again? Should I even bother? It is possible to jump back to center, and it feels like a badass when you do it all in one. Oh my god! I'm dead. Holy shit.
I forgot that I switched the rings back. Do you see the HP? Do you see the HP? We survived with 6 HP. One tick. One tick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was so close. Woo! Woo! I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. You know, it does less damage than hitting the face. He's gonna explode, but not that big. It's kind of a small explosion. Apparently it's larger than I thought. Okay, I know exactly where we are. Oh, man. The temptation to switch to a bow and try to knock him off. Oh, I knocked him forward, not sideways, damn. There we go, and that's the host off the bridge. We got him. We got him. Was it not the host? There it goes. GG, let's effing go. Yep. Knocked him right off the bridge with the bow. That's why you turn around and fight. Here we are, Murgo's wet nurse, and what do we get to listen to the whole time? Wah, wah, wah. The whole fucking time I'm fighting this thing, which has been for hours. Oh, you're gonna keep swinging. Why didn't you? That was weird.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Perfect timing, Queenie, because I have dialogue off. That was not in-game. That was not in-game dialogue. That was Queenie's redemption going off at the perfect moment. Alright, I'm back. I finished eating my chicken pot pie. I did not bite the side of my cheek. Ha! Ha ha! Alright. But you know what? You can ha-ha right back at me. So I gotta fight Rakshasa with this shit-ass dagger. You're still a little shite. Maybe. You might be right about that. You playing all greasy hands and shit? I ate it with a fork! It's a chicken pot pie! You think I ate a chicken pot pie with my hands? What kind of animal do you take me for? Yeah, but oh my, yeah, I use silverware. No, man, I ate that chicken pot pie with my fingers. Thought it was like fried chicken. No, 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 it was a chicken pot pie. Real food then? I mean, taken out of a freezer and put in a microwave. So pretty streamery. Still hear that as Popeye and I could get confused. Oh, chicken pot pie. Yeah, I don't really enunciate it much. I say it quick. Pot pie. Yeah, I can see there's like no T in there. There is no T being spoken. You know? Pop, pop! That chicken pop, pop! That's what I'd be eating. Ow. Do I have to fight her? We just say I did. She can give me like 1,500 runes. It's gonna be such a waste of my fucking time. We go to another boss, maybe find another weapon. Yeah, at this point, like I think we gotta stop doing this. I hate this. I hate this. Can I do it? Yeah. Do I want to? No. Can I do it without much difficulty? No. It's gonna be much difficulty. I could do it. I could do it. But like, frig, man. I'll blackmail you over, but we can skip her for now. You'll blackmail me over skipping her? Well, now that's got me second guessing the whole thing. I don't want to get blackmailed, but my heart is so not in it. And the fact that that happens, fuck out of here. Obviously, I just need to be better, because how did that backstab work?
Jolly cooperate.
Oh, we getting raided by Crazy Greg Goose? What is up, Goose? What is up, Raiders? I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. We're doing a randomizer run. We're doing a randomizer run. The bosses are randomized. A lot of the items are randomized, including the weapons. So any weapon I find automatically gets equipped, and I have to use it. We're actually going to come back to this boss in a moment, because I can't do this boss with this weapon.
The Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
I have like the worst dagger ever, and it's Rakshasa, and she's a nightmare. Thank you so much for the follow, Goose, and thank you so much even more for the raid. Shout out to Crazy Gray Goose. I'm sorry, speaking a little too fast for my own good.
Shout out to Crazy Gray Goose coming in here with that raid like that, showing the love, showing a lot of love. Send the love right back their way by dropping some follows. I don't. Oh, I already am following you. I thought so. I remember. Yeah, I remember you. I haven't been to one of your streams in a long time. Since probably like this time last year. It's probably the last time I was in one of your streams. You were playing, I think, Dark Souls 1 the last time I was there. I don't know for sure. But I remember you, Goose. Hi, Goose. I don't think you know me at all. You probably don't remember me at all. I was in like 3 of your streams a year ago. But I remember you. Start your first rune level 1 run in Elden Ring. Sheesh. It ain't easy, man. Oh, God. Those rune level 1 runs. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. Those are the 2 hardest to do at level 1, man. They're crazy. That was so long ago, you're not in the kitchen anymore. Oh, yeah, you did stream like a kitchen or something. Vague memories. Like I said, I was only in like a few of your streams. But I'm still following you to this day. I appreciate the raid so much. You do remember me? Oh, shit. I wouldn't have guessed that. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you remember me. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, I typically do a lot of like challenge runs in Souls games, but I've been a little unmotivated recently. So I've kind of just been doing random runs, and not necessarily randomization runs, but like the challenge runs I've been doing have been kind of silly and off the wall rather than common challenges. And Randomizer just felt like fun today, so here I am doing it. Know this person, why am I not following? I see. Well, that's awesome. Memory. Okay, I did not mean to leave the music so dramatic. It's actually SpongeBob music, but still. Good lord, man. What's going on up here with the lava and stuff? Oh, I see. It's a big mouth imp. Okay, there'd be a flask upgrade here. The flask upgrades are not randomized. They're in their normal locations. This thing, like, the dude's blowing up the church with its explosions from the outside. God dang.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Church is under fire. Hey, Jay Getty, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Rune level 1 went okay today. You beat Beastman, but you've not achieved much since you need weapons upgrades because I do no damage to any other bosses with my club. So did you just start today? Beastman. Like Beastman of Farum Azula in the cave? Is that what you're talking about? So I think, did you say you start today? Or maybe you didn't start today. Maybe you are doing your first rune level 1? No, you said started. This thing is still attacking me even though I rested at the site of grace. It is just there blasting away at me anyway. So that's great. I get more health back when I heal now. So that's nice. There is 3,500 runes sitting on the boss floor. Unfortunately. You just started today. I see. So yeah, probably Beastman of Farum Azula then. I mean, I don't know. I'd be looking to get all the way to where you can get the Smithing Stone 1. Smithing Stone Miners Bell Bearing 1. You can get out in Liurnia. And it could be like the first boss you fight is the Crystallian boss that drops that as the reward. And you can upgrade your weapons at least to +6 ASAP, which would be nice. That site of grace sucks, man. That dude blasted me over and over again. You have some 1s and 2s. You can't also loot them if you know where to loot them. That is very true. Or maybe you don't want to commit to upgrading a weapon yet. This is wild. Why isn't it?
You give me.
Hey, Vagotis! Vagotis with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Vagotis. Hell yeah, man. How you doing? You hope I'm good? I've been better. I'm kind of shit, but it's whatever. I had a chicken pot pie, so that should hopefully make me feel a little better. That'd be nice. Heal it. Oh, I don't know that thing. I'll leave it be. That requires a stone sword key. I do have a stone sword key. Usually at this point, there is a boss that's in a cave nearby. Right next to this church, there's a cave. So we're gonna go in there and fight whatever's inside. This is just another flask upgrade. Makes it give me more HP when I heal. I would like to have more flasks, but I haven't spent the time to run around to the golden trees. Getting tempting. I'm getting pretty sick of only having 5 flasks and having +2 weapons. What's your only favorite part about Dark Souls 2? Give a silky. Oh, I see. I see. Hey, I'm a big fan of Dark Souls 2. It had to grow on me. I had to start looking stuff up. That's when Dark Souls 2, that's when I fell in love with it. I quit my first 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, had a bad time. And then I tried a 4th time and I was like, screw it, dude, I'm just gonna look stuff up. Like, I'm done with trying this game blind. And that was when I switched from being a Dark Souls 2 hater to a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, is when I just started looking everything up. Alright, this is like a small boss room. And we're just kind of crossing our fingers that I'll get a new weapon, because everything's randomized, so who knows what we'll find. I have 3,500 runes on the boss floor. Maybe I should have just gone back and picked those up and then quit out of the game. That could have worked. That could have been fine. Or I could just like not die, but I don't know. I got this super dinky dagger. And it would have been fine if it was like anything but Rakshasa. It couldn't have just got, like, I had to get the shit dagger and the shit. Do I even have like the materials to shoot this thing? We got a cannon. We got a cannon. But what if I don't have the ammunition? Because I don't. I can't use this. This is just straight up unusable. I have to go back to the dagger. Man, you want to play Dark Souls soon? Can you guide me? I can if you have any questions. I mean, I can't, like, promise that I could be there in your streams, watching and guiding you as you play. Can you melee with the cannon? I do not believe you can melee with the cannon. That would be news to me if that was an option. You can kick! I can kick with it, but that's gonna do, like, 2 damage. That's it. Looks cute, though. Surely it's making me medium roll. Probably heavy as all hail. The cute cannon. I ain't streaming it. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, if you wanna... What in the world? Why'd she, like, fall on her butt? Did you see that? The name is kind of awesome, though. Gillica Blossom. It's Demi-Human Queen Gillica in this tiny, cramped little space, which is not so great. The name, though. I also forgot to switch it from the Minecraft music, so I guess we're just fighting her to peaceful Minecraft music. My bad. My bad. I fumbled the music controls. As in, I just didn't control them at all. But, I mean, demi-humans are pretty weak. So even this dinky dagger, it seems to be working pretty good. However, the 5 flasks, not working quite as good. Yo, stance break. Hell yeah. Give me that critical. Or don't. Okay. I was trying to press R1 on her face. I'm just spamming the attack button. That's basically all I'm doing. Like, I'm barely even trying to dodge. I'm just brute forcing this one. I'm brute forcing this one. Alright, we didn't lose my 3,500 that's sitting on the boss room where I last died, and we got a Crimson Amber Medallion for that. And 2,100. Oh, and the bat flying in here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, well that was easy. That was a lot easier than Rakshasa. That's for damn sure. She's a beautiful blossom. Indeed. Indeed. Purple eyes looks good on Gillica. Thanks for the GG, maiden. Yeah, you got any questions about, like, I don't know. As long as it's not about quest lines. If you ask me about quest lines, I'm not gonna have a damn clue. Maybe in Dark Souls 1 I'll know. But not in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. If you're asking about specific weapon locations, again, probably, I might know in Dark Souls 1. Depending on the weapon, I might know it in the other games, but if it's gonna be questions like, I just killed this boss and I don't know where to go next, I can help you out with stuff like that, for sure. I can figure out where you need to go. What up, Shock Blazer? Good to see you here. Came to say hi before bed. Hello, hello, Shock Blazer. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's the red dress you're wearing? Very nice. This is the dancer's dress from the Dancer of Ranah from the DLC. I also have this nice leather headband. We got some nice feathers. It matches the dress very nicely. I don't have any, like, nice shoes to wear, so unfortunately we're still shoeless. Miyazaki would approve, though. I don't really have any gloves I can wear. Also, I'm trying to stay light roll, which is not easy since we're still really low level. I'm only level 21, and I don't have any of these bad boys to help me with equip load, so light rolling is a struggle right now. I'm not the best shock blazer, but you know, I'm fine. I'm good enough. Not the best, but good enough. Hope you've been doing great, my guy. Feeling earth under our feet? Yeah, yeah. You know? Just a little bare footing, make you feel like a human again. Starting to feel better from the milk. Aw, yeah. Hell yeah. What up, Hyrule? You wonder how it's been today? It's been good. It's been good. We got to... I had to skip one. That was Rakshasa, and I was fighting her with this dagger, and it was ruining the fun. It was ruining the fun. It was honestly, I was there for too long in the first place. This dinky-ass dagger and Rakshasa. It was not going so well. So I'm trying to wait until I find a new weapon, and we'll go back to Rakshasa. There is a, let's see, what's the next boss I usually go to after this? It would be the Deathbird and Weeping Peninsula. Okay, that's like north from here. We're gonna check out what the merchant has at the end of the peninsula. He might have a weapon for us. And there is still also the Twin Maiden Husks back in... Oh, I can't go to Round Table Hold yet. Never mind. Round Table Hold, I haven't been invited to yet. I mean, I could easily just, like, ride to Liurnia. And when I get to Liurnia, I'll get invited to Round Table Hold. And then there's the shopkeepers there that I can buy stuff from and possibly get a new weapon from. Alright, see you around, Goose. Seriously, guys, go give Goose a follow. I appreciate you coming here with that raid. She's pretty chill, she's pretty cool, and a fellow Souls enjoyer. So, drop her a follow, check her out sometime. And I'll see you around, Goose. Thank you so much for that raid. Alright, so it's neat, you can just, like, get their bell bearing from them in this. He's not selling any weapons, but he's got the lantern! I'm buying that lantern. He does also have 3 stone sword keys, so that's good to remember. That's easy for me to remember, because he has that all the time. In base game, he always has those. I got the motherfucking lantern. I was trying to remember what I was excited about. I was like, I got excited about something. What was it? We got the lantern! We got the lantern! Hell yeah. Okay. Rhea? Diarrhea. Rhea would be a good name. Because, like, Rhea of Thoralind from Dark Souls 1. How do we get to Round Table Hold again? I need to get there. So, I don't think you get invited until you get to, Liurnia. So you can ride right around, you probably already know this, I probably don't need to tell you. I mean, I can do it myself, because I'm half interested in going to Round Table Hold to possibly get a new weapon, but I don't have any runes right now. I do have some golden runes I can pop. But, she usually invites me as soon as I get past Stormhill Castle. And you don't have to actually go through Stormhill Castle. You can take this route from down here, near Stormhill Shack. You can take that route, you know, there's the bridge and it's broken, but you can make it across anyway. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, I didn't know this, because I actually came here, and I talked to this lady, and she said the bridge was out, and I was like, yeah, looks like it. Guess I can't go this way. So I didn't go this way, even though I got to this point. I just turned around when I noticed that, yeah, I guess that lady's right, the bridge is out. But like, bruh. Come on now. How did I not notice this? Press at any region outside of Limgrave, if I remember correctly. Well, not Weeping Peninsula. I guess Weeping Peninsula is part of Limgrave. So you could, if you made it to... Oh, we got soap. Nice. I'm so happy I killed it for some soap. Hooray. What was I gonna say? I lost it already. I was gonna say something. Oh, Caelid. You could rest at Caelid and go to Round Table Hold, I suppose. Thanks for the reminder. Now I shall lurk for a bit. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Don't make me nervous about my name. You too. Yeah, stop guessing Moon's name. She don't want to tell you guys. She don't want to tell you guys. Let Moon have her privacy, damn it. What name on God's earth would that be? Huh? Oh man, I like it better when there's wolves here. Got hands and creepy dudes. I don't want nothing to do with any of that. Sorry for hopping in and out. Oh, I just got murdered by this. Fuck. Well, there goes the 3,500 I had on the boss floor due to a goddamn lobster. It's all good, Shock Blazer. Thanks so much for dropping by. No need to apologize for being here for just a minute. I appreciate that you came here whatsoever. I'll see you around, Shock Blazer. You have yourself a wonderful night. Her name is Luna, obviously. Luna's a good name. And it is like Moon. Thank you, Mike. Can you make them remove the name you said, at least? The name I said? I don't know how to do things. Also, I don't think you can do anything to moderators, like remove messages and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. I don't think it's too pressing of a issue. Justin pinned it? Oh, I think it's been unpinned, right? I didn't get any message pinned. Woolbus. Oh, I see. My bad. Yeah, my bad. My bad! Alright, let's try not to get killed by a damn lobster this time. I wasn't really paying attention. Usually you don't really have to pay much attention as you're passing through here, because it's just like some harmless wolves. Wolves. Milves. This song? Hell yeah. Moog City. M-O-O-G City. From Minecraft. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. So the lobster... Where is he? Oh god. I found him. There's also that dude with the crossbow. That probably didn't help anything either. That was kind of nuts. But I made it past. We didn't get taken down by the crossbow, or the lobster, or the worm face. Made it past all of them. And there should be the site of grace right around here. Oh my god, it's still trying to snipe me! The friggin' lobsters, man. They brought in the sniping lobsters! MC Hammer, can't touch this. Pancreatitis. You wish your name was Luna, you're saying? Then you'd be a lunatic. Alright. She's inviting me to Round Table Hold. I ain't got no money, but I might have some golden runes to pop. We're gonna check to see if there's any new weapons for me to get here so I can stop using this dagger and we can beat Rakshasa. It's got me all sorts of jacked up. Okie dokie. So these twin maiden husks, they sell a lot of things. So like maybe they're selling weaponry, and they sure are. So the thing is with the bows and stuff is I'd have to have the ammunition as well. Wakizashi is in here, it's a dagger. Oh, it's another dagger. Fuck. It's another dagger. It might honestly be worse. It just had to be another dagger, didn't it? Can I just ignore this? I don't want, it does cause bleed though. There is bleed buildup on this thing. Broke boy, yeah, I don't got the 35 grand. My butt hurts. I've been sitting in this chair a lot lately, what can I say? It's a squeaky chair and it hurts my butt. We're going assassin route. I'm already using a dagger though, that's the thing. Like I'm already using one. And I don't know if I could, I just lost 35 grand. There was 3,500. I just lost 3,500 that was sitting on the boss floor. And then what does this weapon cost? 3,500. What a spit in the face. Okay, well we're using Wakizashi now instead. The damage per hit I think is less, but it's got the possible bleed proc. So is that the new strat I'm going for, is try to bleed Rakshasa? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That was in Tombsword Catacombs, wasn't it? Oh, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Stretch your back, silly. Well, no, it's just like the uncomfortable gaming chair with its nice metal, the thin padding that leads to a metal plate. Get a small pillow or something. I have my leg that I'm sitting on now.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
So there's that. I mean, it's Rakshasa and I'm still using a dagger. Not much has changed. It's pretty much the same. It does do better damage per hit. It did 30 right there. And we might be able to get bleed procs. We'll see about that. And I mean, I did technically get flask upgrades, but not a lot. I got flask upgrades that give me more health back when I drink, which I would have been a lot better if I just got more flasks, which I could do. I'm doing 40 damage with a one-handed light attack, rather than 19 like I was doing before, and there's a potential for bleed proc as well. So this is much better. Yeah, that dagger is definitely rough. That previous dagger I was using. Waki's proven good so far. Still no bleed proc yet, though. I don't know what her bleed resistance is like. But I'm starting to think it's nuts. Because I have not gotten any bleed procs. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, you doing it a fourth time? No? I'm gonna go for the backstab, and I failed! Didn't get stabbed, though. On either time. Gonna get hit by the second one, though. Oh, I didn't. Whew! She's gonna heal, though. Yo, I canceled the healing. And I'm gonna die now! I canceled her healing, but I mean, she could just do it again. She could just do it again. Like that. We can do this with Waki. Let's go! Insomnia? Oh my god, you actually got it? Oh, that's the word. Wow. I mean, they were guessing a lot of words. I'm surprised you were even honest about it. Moon. Drank an Estus after the kill. Ruthless. Yeah, she got one flask. She's got one flask that she gets to drink. It's Omnia? That's a cool name. That's a really cool name. Oh, alright. I mean, telling people your first name all isn't really dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I know, I do it. But people have different levels of comfort. Oh, got narrowed down. I see. I wasn't paying super close attention. You had to really narrow it down. You wanted them to guess. You wanted them to guess. You wanted people to know. That is a cool name, though, for sure. I can't say I've ever met anyone with that name, so hey, I'm the first Mike you met. And you're the first Omnia I've met, if that is indeed true. Which, I believe it is. Alright, alright. I got no bleed proc last time, which I'm a little bit upset about. Like, not one at all. I was trying to be pretty aggressive to try to make it happen. I don't really use bleed weapons. So I don't really know boss resistances to bleed, nor do I know what good bleed is and bad bleed is. It says 38 buildup. That doesn't seem like a lot, but don't you get more when you get backstabs and stuff? I don't really know. I'm not super familiar with bleed. I don't use it. Ow. Oh, the failed backstab though. Oh, come on, man. I pressed that GD dodge button. The failed backstabs are painful. Great. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? Ah! That's the danger of hanging out close to her. You never know when she's just gonna keep mother effing Asha warring at you. It's great. It's real great. Oh, lordy. Could have backstabbed if I was in the right position, and I kind of recognized it, but I threw it away. I don't know. A bleed poison main, I see. In my knowledge, you do a bit more bleed proc on a crit backstab, higher arcane for more stats effects efficiency. I see. I'm not really trying to be a bleed build, I just happen to have a bleed weapon in my hands right now. And dagger, I definitely don't really want to be using a dagger against her, but of course that's what we ended up finding was another dagger, right? But this one's like better, but 38's gotta suck for bleed proc. Rosa is your middle name? Rosa's a cool middle name. My middle name is decently interesting, but I don't really want to share it, to be honest with you. Getting a little too many of my names. If I gave you guys my first and my middle name, I don't know about that. I wish I could share my middle name with you guys. Okie dokie. I'm still not thrilled that it's Rakshasa. I'm gonna be straight up honest about that. Still not super... Oh, God. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit there, because boy, did I walk right into that. I was trying to attack her. I was trying to get her with two-handed heavy to see what the damage on that would be like, because that was pretty good on the... Okay, really? It's like 7 times in a row you've done that now. Give it a rest. Man, the failed backstabs. Pain. The pain of the failed backstab. There we go. Okay, and then two-handed fully charged heavy is gonna not hit because I did it too early. Amazing. I'm very skilled. Highly skilled at missing the attack entirely. Okay. Oh, no backstab for me. 41 damage with the two-handed light attack. Wasn't it basically doing that with the one-handed light attack? 36. Okay. Yikes. Don't like none of that. Don't like none of that. Okay, she's walking, but ah. Oh! Oh, no! Yikes. Okay, well, this isn't going so good. Ugh. When I try too hard for the backstabs, it really goes poorly. So wait a bit, fully charged heavy as she stands. 86 damage with the fully charged heavy when she stands back up after the crit. So definitely want to be getting those. That's a good little hit for me. Wonder how often I can really get away with doing stuff like that. Oh, not often. Immediately got punished for it. Classic. Oh. Oh, I actually did end up getting the backstab. No way. No way. Going for that fully charged heavy as she stands. She's probably gonna drink or not. Okay, I'm gonna try to get in here with one of these. It was... Oh, I don't know how I got away with it, but I did. She's drinking a flask. I got some good hits on her, but I did pay a price for it, unfortunately. Still no bleed proc. Oh. Straight T-Rash. Cut that out. Oh, I missed. This is hard for me to be, like, pretty aggressive as well, so it's not that surprising I can't seem to get a bleed proc. Ow! Goddamn great katanas, I hate them. Oh boy. Lovely. Well, I got one flask left, so this is going great. Yo, at least I actually got that backstab. Alright, we can get another 80 if I do one of these. It was actually 95. Damn, son. There are a lot of flasks there, bud. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately no bleed procs like ever with this thing. Of course, when I go for a jumping attack, so did she. Oh, god damn great katanas, dude. I'm all out of flasks. She's trying to get me with that Ash of War. Look at her go. Riveting stuff. Flip. Ah! Not a worthy trade. Not a worthy trade at all. Dude, she can't be bled out. I don't know what the hell her bleed resistance is. But I've been so aggressive with this thing. Getting backstabs and shit. Ain't no bleed ever gonna happen. It ain't ever gonna happen. She'd be dead if she bled. was starting to feel pretty confident. Look what happened. Got caught up in that. Now I'm one hit from death. Definitely the best I've done. Hoping it'll be the best I have to do. But we'll see. It's getting into the nitty-gritty of it down here, that's for damn sure. Oh, I could have tried to backstab there, but it is risky if I F it up. But also, like, trying to just do these when I think I can? Yeah. Thought she was gonna stop after 2. She didn't. One hit from death. So close. Yeah, I almost had it. I almost had it. Just not quite good enough.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Just not quite good enough. Yeah, F-Rock shots indeed, man. Alright, alright. It's not a terrible bleed proc if the enemy is weaker to it. Sadly, I don't know if these phantoms are resistant to status effects or not. I've only ever fought them once. Might be based off the armor they're wearing, and I have no idea what armor she's got on. Yo, Pagodas with the 100 bits! Thank you so much, Pagodas, for the bits! Hell yeah, man. Well, we've been doing great, man. It's good to see you around. Basic bro names unite.
Oh,
yeah, I'm definitely a part of that. I'm definitely a part of that.
You're dead. Who yet live?
You say your last is something you'll change soon? Yeah, that makes it sound like you're getting married. Your name is all Eric names as a meaning, and it means one wish, desire, and it's used the same way you use the word wish. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, did not get it, unfortunately. We'll get it real soon here, though. And like, seriously, if I would just like stop being so stubborn about it and just go get myself one more flask, because like I'm not maxed out on flasks. I could go get another flask, and I would have beat it just then. On that previous attempt, I would have beat it right there if I had one more flask, but bro didn't, did he? Alright, starting strong with a backstab. Love to see that. Getting another backstab, don't mind if I do. Another fully charged heavy for me, but I did it too early, so it didn't connect. Love it when I do that. 95 damage out the window. Woo, Nelly. Oh, man. If I wasn't so nervous and didn't roll when I didn't have to, I could have definitely have gotten some backstabs there. But we just landed that one, which is pretty solid. Didn't mess up the fully charged heavy this time. I'm gonna drink my first flask. I would say I've earned it, but she's really running at me, so I'm gonna like wait until I feel a little bit more safe to do so. There it goes. It's over here doing this jazz over and over again as she does. Got a jumping attack in though. I'll take my 67 damage. Could have hit her again there, but I was too busy being foolish. She's got like certain walking animations that she seems locked into, which seems kind of strange. There's certain times that I've identified where it's like, she's gonna keep walking unless I attack her. Maybe she can cancel them with a backstep. I've seen her cancel walking animations that she seems locked into with backsteps, which is kind of strange. But I swear there's certain walking animations she's locked into, and the only thing she can do is backstep out of them. So those are when it's safe for me to attack. Like this one. She's like locked into that walking animation, and that's why I always try the backstab there. It's tempting to almost just hit her normally, but the backstab does so much damage, I feel like I have to lean into it, you know? Ooh, almost got me with that one, I'll be honest. That's another animation she's locked into for a second there. I tried to get a backstab. Glad it failed so spectacularly. It didn't even do the failed animation. It just didn't even try. Oh god, I'm so dead. Yeah. It started out so good. That attempt started out so good, but it just wasn't good enough, I guess. Abyss Watchers, that was the track that was playing, yeah. Yeah. W-O-S-T. Bah. Bah. I just had to find another dagger, didn't I? Couldn't have found anything else. Had to find another dagger. God dang it, dude. But this one's better. It's a better dagger. So now I've got complete faith. Especially after that attempt where I totally almost had it, and then I threw it right at the end, as one does. Alright. Starting strong with a backstab, that's what we like. Make sure I don't F this part up, and then get the hell away from all that jazz. Alright, I'm gonna try to get her now. Hell yes, she's just walking, dodging, she's... Oh, God! Don't know how I didn't get hit by that. But I'm lucky I didn't. It's so obnoxious. Give it a rest, lady. Oh, was trying to go for a backstab, completely failed. Didn't even do the animation of me attempting one because it was that piss poor of an attempt. Oh, was going for one there and there. Didn't get either of them, but we got some bonus hits. I just got some regular ass light attacks in, and somehow I got away with them, but I didn't get away with that one. Oh, I hate when I try to do a jumping attack and an NPC does a jumping attack as well. Never goes well for me. Okay, this could be going a little bit better, but it's not going too bad so far. She do be swanging that thing. Got a backstab, let's go. She's gonna be trying to drink a flask after she gets up shortly here. Ow, still swinging, but she's probably gonna go for it like now, yeah. I seriously don't think I can bleed her. I don't know. Woo, that was close. Almost got punished for my flask drink. Drank 2 of my flasks. Oh, and I got myself hit right there. Solid. Could you give that a rest, please? Oh, God. Woo. I'm falling apart, guys. Didn't even get the backstab there either. Great. Well, I've got 2 flasks now and not even full HP. She completely missed. I failed the backstab. Failed the backstab. Got it that time. Damn it. Did the fully charged heavy too early. Remember hard. She's beneath you. She's got that infinite FP Ash of War spamming son of a gun, man. Ow. Give it a rest. Nice. Backstab for me. Fully charged heavy, nice and late. She's trying to drink a flask, take another fully charged heavy, dodge that jump. Oh, fall back and heal right now, you goob. Alright, alright. So I got 1 flask remaining. I like just... Wow. Yeah, all I have to do is sidestep around that. And I got myself freaking stabbed full damage for it. Oh, lovely. Well, I've got no flasks now. I've been here before. This is a familiar sight. It's like the 3rd time of me being in this situation where she's low on HP and I'm out of flasks. Been here a lot more than once. Oh, God. And here we go. Start falling apart right at the end, man. Failing backstabs and getting locked in the animation and punished for it. And oh boy, every time I get to the end and then I just choke. Every time I get to the end, I choke. What's wrong with me, man? Yikes. 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 I'm waiting for a jumping attack is what I've been hoping for. And of course she refuses. There we go, there we go. Got the backstab. Oh, she's still gonna be alive even after the fully charged heavy. Woo! Are we both 1 hit, you think? Yo, I got her, let's go. Let's go, it's about time, dude. I've been fighting Rakshasa for ages. We finally got her. 1 hit from death, and I got an egg for that. All that for an egg? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? GG's! Thank you, Moon. Thank you. You did it! Hell yeah! Thank you for the let's go, Bagotas. Come on, you can do it. We did it, maiden. We did it. Thank you for the GG's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Cool beans. We got a nice 2,000 runes for it. That was it. See, you did it? Yeah, I mean, I knew I could. It was tough. It's a tough one. Alrighty. Whoopsie daisies. So we're going to fight what's usually there's a death bird in Weeping Peninsula. And we're going to go to where that spot is, which is over here by Bridge of Sacrifice. I got to head north from Bridge of Sacrifice. There's a death bird off over here. I'm also going to fight Leonin Misbegotten, who's off in this direction as well. We hop on that steed, and we can get riding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm happy that's over. We've been getting a lot of tough bosses early here. The fact that I had to deal with X-Ikes and Rakshasa already, and the Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo, got some toughies out of the way. I mean, there's plenty of tough ones left in this game, no doubt about that. But there's some that I'm glad I won't have to encounter again. That's for damn sure. Now on to the next one. You know it. You know it. I'm like casually looting stuff along the way to possibly get new weapons. It's kind of my thinking. I'll take a Somber Smithing Stone 1. I don't think I have much use for it, but I'll take it. Is that a Bell-Bearing Hunter? We're fighting the Bell-Bearing Hunter right here. We're fighting the Bell-Bearing Hunter right here. Let's do it. Bell-Bearing Hunter, let's go. And this guy might have new weapons. I didn't think about that. There's a shopkeeper right here. We can see what the shopkeeper has. Maybe I'll get a new weapon other than this dagger, even though I was down to fight that dude with the dagger. But we'll see what this guy's got. He's got some stone sword keys. No weapons, though. No weapons. But I'll take the stone sword keys he's got. An egg in these trying times. Thank you for the clip, Moon. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Let's bring it on, man. Let's bring it on. I'm ready for Bell-Bearing Hunter. Alright, alright. I've got a bleed weapon. Yeah, the faster your weapon is, the easier Bell-Bearing Hunter is. I swear, there's a lot of bosses that are that way. Why do you think I love straight swords so much? The damage per hit is ass, and I mean, same with this dagger, the damage per hit is ass, but look at me racking up the damage anyway. And then the bleed on top of it, bleed be busted, man. Poor Bell-Bearing Hunter doesn't stand a chance. We even got a freaking stance break on the poor sap. Uh-oh. I knew I was gonna get hit there. I got carried away. I got a wee bit carried away. Oh, he's exploding! Woo! I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that. I was awfully close. Must be a rather small AoE. Not exploding this time. We can keep on slicing. You do be swinging that thing a lot. Alright. Dang! And bleed for the final hit. Down he goes. Down he goes. Yeah, Bell-Bearing Hunter, I've always been pretty damn good at him. And that's just been added to from Night Rain featuring Bell-Bearing Hunter so frequently. Way better than me for sure. Yeah, no, well, I mean, that sounded cocky as hell, but I just mean, like, Bell-Bearing Hunter, I am confident against Bell-Bearing Hunter. Not super confident against a lot of things, but I do pride myself on my Bell-Bearing Hunter abilities a little bit. But a lot of people are good at him these days. It's not such a common thing anymore now that he's as featured as he is in Night Rain. A lot of people have gotten a lot better at Bell-Bearing Hunter. Oh, we got a new sword. It's Mariah's Executioner's sword. We went from fighting Bell-Bearing Hunter to having Bell-Bearing Hunter's weapon. What is up, Dr. Freezeburn? Good to have you in here. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short rather than that mouthful of Aardvarkado. I play a lot of Souls games. Right now we're playing Elden Ring. We got all the enemies and bosses randomized, as well as, not the key items, but just like the random items and the weapons are all randomized. And whatever weapon I find, I have to use. We were using a dagger for a hot minute, but I just got this Mariah's Executioner's sword. Just found, oh my god, this dude's sniping me from, I can't even see him. He's just way up there in the woods. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Freezeburn. Go give the homie a follow. I love DFB, and you'll love DFB as well. Just give him a chance, give him a follow. Send the love right back to him for coming in here with the raid like he did. What were you up to, Dr. Freezeburn? What were you streaming today? Alright. I keep getting potency upgrades when I would like to have more flasks. Late stream today, Ard? Yeah, it is. That it is. You're not wrong about that. I got to it late. I don't know. I've had time off work, so I've been... my plan was to just stick through with the AM streams on my days off from work. But I've been lazy in the mornings and then streaming later. That's what's been happening. Free from League, finally. Did a little Power Wash Simulator night raid. Nice! Free from League. Hey, yeah, you were really going hard on the League for a while there. Well, welcome back. Oh, man, that's lame. It's a Deathrite Bird in the spot where a Deathrite Bird is supposed to be. But honestly, for the Night Bosses, that's pretty typical. Because the Night Bosses only get replaced by other Night Bosses. So there was a Knight's Cavalry already where a Knight Cavalry was supposed to be. It was cool that we got that Bell-Bearing Hunter there, because he wasn't supposed to be there, obviously. But I love Bell-Bearing Hunters, so it was nice to fight that dude instead of a Knight Cavalry. But yeah, the Deathrite Bird is just a Deathrite Bird. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for sure. Proving to be kind of tough. And I should have Deathrite Bird skills, so like this shouldn't be any issue. But I got smacked around pretty good there right at the beginning of the fight. See, the problem is I was locked on. That's what had me messed up. You don't fight a Deathrite Bird while being locked on. That's just not how you do it. I've never played Power Wash Simulator, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I know it's just like one of those chill games. You kind of turn your brain off and chill and just power wash away. So like I get that. Honestly, I've been kind of feeling like that recently. I'm dead. I've been very like, my motivation has been low this last week. I don't know, man. I've been in kind of a tough way mentally. And my motivation has been low because of it. I'm straight up not having a good time, bro. And it's affecting my desire to want to do things. And I just don't want to do anything. I just don't want to do anything. That's another reason it takes me so long to get my streams started with these days off, is like I basically kind of like sit around until I do in fact want to live stream, and it takes me a while to decide what it is I actually want to do. Because there's a lot of things I could do, but like I'm struggling to enjoy stuff right now. So I'm I'm making sure to like put a lot of thought into like, is that something I'm going to enjoy streaming? Like I want to make sure that I enjoy it. Which is why I'm doing a randomizer out of nowhere, is because like I've been seeing a lot of people do randomizer stuff recently, and I've done a little bit of it in the past, but never a lot. And it just sounded fun, using different weapons and stuff. So here we are doing that. Here we are doing that. Everything was covered in poop. Feel that sometimes. Sometimes it's good to shake up the mire. Yeah, I mean, and I still mostly just do soul stuff. But I just can't be like, I was on a pretty predictable schedule there with like what I was going to be doing on what days of the week and exactly what time. I was doing that for a while, and yeah, I was like kind of changing things up, and it was I got it to a pretty good schedule that I was happy with what I was doing, but then like I don't know, I got hit by a bunch of weird things were going on, and it kind of changed my headspace. So that kind of made me not want to keep doing those things that I had been doing for the time being. I'll get back to them though. Just need to break hard and discover yourself. Sorry for my cringe. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It wasn't cringe. Well, I kind of am on a break. No, I don't necessarily think I need to discover myself. I think I know who I am well enough. But it's just kind of like everything. Like, I don't know, things are good, but like, it's just kind of like everything. I don't know. There's been, it's mostly work issues. Work has been not the best. And it sucks, because I thought, like, I didn't have to worry about shit like that anymore, because there was this time, October last year, I was dealing with, like, the same shit. And I'm kind of, like, dealing with that shit again, where they're, like, I don't know, it seems like there's unsurety about if my position's gonna stick around, which is ridiculous. Because they just did the same shit last year, and I'm not even really all so much that worried about that, because that's a little out of my control, and there's not much of a point in worrying about what's out of your control. But, like, even with, like, my position sticking around, they've been, I don't know, they've been not running it well recently, and I've been getting overworked. And I'm not excited to go back to doing that either. It's nice that I have this time off of work. Like what, then I just go back and keep getting overworked again? Ooh, can't fucking wait, dude. Or I get a job elsewhere, but guess what? This is the best job I've ever had. I don't have a lot of opportunities. So I don't really want to give up the job either. I don't know, I'm hoping that, like, with these 2 weeks that I'm gone, that they realize how much the workload is, and that kind of helps bring some change, but it's not gonna. I can wish that all I want, but it's not gonna change fucking anything. So yeah, my headspace hasn't been great recently. And it's really fucking with me, which sucks. Alrighty. Like, thank goodness I have this time off of work for now. But this, I mean, I'm going back. I got a week. Today's Monday, right? I got this week, and then I'm back. So I still got some nice time, but I'm not being as, like, I'm not getting things done like I envisioned I would. I'm not, like, still, I don't know, I'm just rotting. I'm doing a lot of sitting around just fucking rotting. And, like, it's nice to relax and all. God damn it. But I thought I was gonna, like, stream in the mornings and then be productive in the afternoons. That's how I envisioned this break going. So I was gonna keep streaming in the mornings and then being efficient in the afternoon, getting work done, getting more stuff done in the afternoons, and I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting around rotting, struggling to find the motivation to live stream. Is what I've been doing for the last week. And I'm really trying to shake out of that. Damn, having to worry about job security is ass. Oh yeah, you were doing double the workload because that guy got let go. Basically, yeah. So, I don't know, I'm hoping that when I go back on Monday, things won't be as much of a mess, but they probably will be. I don't know. Means I need to support myself, both mind and body. Well, I try my best, but it's hard out here. And, and feeling content has never come easy for me. Be able to exercise, I don't enjoy it, but it helps me think clearly. I haven't been doing much exercise. I could exercise, I don't know, even if it was just right down in here. I have this pull-up bar that I really like using. I did a few sit-ups today. I fell off. I was doing sit-ups a lot in like a few months back. I was like doing really good about doing pull-ups and lifting a little bit of weight, and I was doing a lot of sit-ups as well. I fell off hard on that. It was because I was getting overworked at work. It's like, damn, I work this physical job. I'm gonna come home and work out and make myself even more sore. Yeah, fucking right. That's why I fell off. That's why I fell off so hard. I want to at least get back into doing at least doing the sit-ups again. And the pull-up bar, I still use it a lot for stretching. I use that thing multiple times a day for stretching, but actually, like, working out, I don't do that as often. And I don't know, I could go on about more things, but honestly, I don't really necessarily want to talk about all of it. It's Don't let go, big guy. Don't worry, I won't, mate. I ain't letting go of nothing. Star Wars fun fact. The Kuwait Drive Yards? Okay, well, I don't know what I'm reading. I have no idea what I'm reading about. Vort, who stretches at least, it speeds up recovery. Yeah, I love stretching. Stretching keeps you feeling good. If your body, yeah, you're like, you get past the age of 25, and you feel like your body is falling apart, and you're in pain for some reason, do some stretching. It'll probably fix whatever it is that you're feeling. Because when I was like 26, I had this major pain in my upper thigh area on my right leg, and it just wouldn't go away. It was just always there. Like, sometimes it was easier to ignore than other times, but I was like always in pain. And I was like, God damn, is this like from my youth spent skateboarding and longboarding? Like, I thought, like, I don't know, I thought I like fucked something up in my hips or something. I don't know what I thought the issue was, but I was like, I thought there was some problem. I was like, God damn, am I just gonna be like in pain the rest of my life now? This is great. I started stretching every morning before going to work, because at that time I started to work at like 7 in the morning, so I'd wake up at like 6 a.m., be early in the morning, house would be quiet, nobody else would be awake yet. I would do this like 10-minute stretching routine every day before my shift at work, and lo and behold, I felt fine. I was no longer in pain. And that went on for a good number of months. I remember I was wearing steel-toed boots to work at the time. It was totally unnecessary. But I had some steel-toed boots from a previous job where I needed them. So then I was wearing them to this other job that I had. And I was like, maybe that's the problem? I'm wearing like heavy boots? Because I was biking to work at the time. I didn't have a car at the time. So I'd ride my bike to work. And I was thinking, like, maybe it's like the steel-toed boots and the biking and wearing the boots all day. Like, maybe it's just like too much weight on my feet and it's making me hurt because of that. I thought maybe that was the problem, so I stopped wearing my steel-toed boots. Pain did not go away. Yeah, man, I just needed to stretch. I mean, that was years ago. I'm 29 now, so that was years ago. But that was when the importance of stretching became very clear to me in my old man age. This Deathrite bird has got no chill, man. He ain't got no chill. I'm glad we're not still using that dagger. If I was still using that dagger right now, whew, that'd be pretty painful. Where the hell did he go? I don't know if this was a good idea. I went for it though. It wasn't a bad idea, but I don't think it did a lot of damage, so it wasn't a great idea either. He's being a real pain in my ass. Yo, stance break, but there's flames all over. It's alright, I'm able to get in here and get this critical anyway. Give me that! Give me that critical! Okay, big chunk of damage to his head. He's gonna explode, so I'll be over here, avoiding the flames. Luckily, I'm just gonna get the health to full. He's making more flames. We'll stay out of the way of those. And more flames. Oh, dude, come on, give me a chance. There's more flames kicking out of the end of that. I'm caught up in these rocks. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I gotta heal. I was doing good, and then I think it's the terrain, man. I'm gonna bring them back down here. I think that's what's messing me up. I think I'm getting jacked up by this terrain. So let's bring them off the slope, because that's not helping anything. I'll fight them back down here again, where things are a little bit more sane. Ow. Ow. God dang. Or I'll just choke. I guess. There's a lot of damage, a lot of stance damage. There goes the critical. This might be the end. I think we got him. I think he'd be dead. Maybe one more hit. Alright, there goes the Deathrite bird. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See you when you're back, Fika. You have the urge to fight Ghost Flame Dragon. I mean, it does look a lot like this thing. Are you still in pain? in different ways if I don't stretch, but I just always make sure I stretch. You ain't old yet? Yeah, I know. Sometimes your body just needs to get used to the new workload. It sucks, though, when you can't do your job probably because you're injured from your job. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what happens when I go back. I don't know. I'm gonna like stick it through probably pretty much no matter what, but it shucks a bit, that's for sure. That's for sure. I think that might have been the 20th, boss. I'm pretty sure that was the 20th, boss. Mention a blood flame dragon? I mean, we could get one. We're going to where Lean and Misbegotten is now. Oh, not 20, 19. That was the 19th. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that was the 20th. I'm pretty sure that was the 20th. 19? No, I know we were at 18 a second ago, but I think I forgot to count the, I forgot to count the Bell-bearing hunter. There was a bell-bearing hunter back by the site of Grace that I fought. I don't think I counted him, and I beat him. What up, Ashen Dragon? Good to have you here. Playing some Elden Ring. We got a randomizer going for bosses and items and enemies as well. Any weapon I find, I have to use. No administrative work in your company. Maybe you could start putting your efforts in that direction. I don't know, man. Probably no positions they'd hire me for. No, I don't know. I don't really want to think too much about it, honestly. Sounds fun but hard. It is fun. It is fun. No, I like having the weapons swap around. It's nice. And I'm using a mod for it, and within that mod you can change the settings around. So when I get a new weapon, it automatically equips, but it upgrades it to like the same level that I had my previous weapon upgraded to. So I don't have to constantly be getting stuck with unupgraded weapons. Yo, we got 6 flasks now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We could go search the chest in here. I'm like I gotta keep looking. As much as I want to keep using this thing, I could use this thing for the rest of the playthrough. I love great swords. This great sword's cool as hell. I could very much just keep sticking through with this thing. However, there's a chest that I know about that typically has a weapon off over here. Now, it is randomized, so it might not be a weapon. There's a good chance it won't be a weapon. We can find weapons anywhere. They won't necessarily be where weapons usually are. Oh, god dang it. Well, I didn't expect that. Once you find the broadsword, no more looting. Yeah, no, I can't be doing like that. You're already in the company. You're already through the door. The rest depends on what you're willing to learn. Well, I mean, it's not like I can get a job that requires a college degree at the place just because I work there. All right. Because they have an office building on the site, but I mean, it's a pharmaceutical company. They gotta, like, know their shit. Alright. It's all good. I don't really want a desk job anyway, because I spend so much of my free time I spend. So, like, this job, it's been my favorite job that I've ever had so far, the one I have right now. I honestly think it's perfect for me, but it's been going through some trouble. It's been a lot of turbulence since October 2024. And I had a good streak of months here in 2025. Most of 2025 has been no worries, but worries. Now worries. You hate this castle? I don't mind this place too much. It's just a golden rune. Haha! We get to keep using the weapon, but it'll get replaced who knows when. Made you say you hate your desk job? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. And I think if I had a desk job, I wouldn't want to live stream. So that's kind of what keeps me away from them. Cause I don't want to stop enjoying my hobby because my job ends up being sitting at a desk looking at a computer screen, because that's what I do for fun. And if I had to do that for a job, I wouldn't do this for fun. I would try to have like a more normal life, I guess. I don't know, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Hence why I don't try to get a desk job, so I can just enjoy my free time at my desk instead. Because I don't go out into the real world and like socialize with people and shit. Fuck, dude, that sounds awful. Oh, come on, Rune Bear. Well, I made it to the site of grace, but just not quite. The bear on the ledge. Yeah, it freaking got me, man. It freaking got me. About leadership, yourself leading a team, making decisions, or you actually doing the day-to-day job? They don't have leadership positions that I could get. I clean the floors there. Like, that's what I do. I am the lowest of the totem pole there. All the people who are in leadership roles have been working at that place and committing their entire life to that place for years. Meanwhile, trying to get me to do overtime is like pulling teeth. I will fight so hard to try not to do overtime. I do not want to be there. I don't even want to be there 40 hours a week. You kidding me? I think I want to be there 8.5-hour shifts, 5 days a week. Sometimes I even got to go in on Saturday and Sunday. I don't have to go in for a whole 8-hour shift. I go in on Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes I even got to be there Saturday and Sunday. Usually it's only for like 3 hours maximum on both days. Be there for 3 hours Saturday, 3 hours Sunday, like at the worst. But that sucks when you have to do that. Especially, like, they don't tell us that far in advance. I'll get told Thursday night sometimes. I got told Friday night once that I had to be there Saturday. It's like, cool, man. Thanks for telling me. Last minute. Appreciate it. Someone needs to manage that, though. Yeah, but it's like, doesn't matter what needs to be done. The company's gonna be like, we're gonna run everybody short-staffed from management down to the people cleaning the fucking floors. Everyone's gonna be understaffed because then we don't have to pay them as much. You don't have to pay employees in general as much because you don't have as many employees on payroll. So there's so many companies that do that. It's the new thing. It's the new thing that everybody is loving to do with their companies. Run it understaffed and overwork everybody so that you can have less employees, and then you don't have to put as much money towards payroll. Big brain strategy. Maybe say you try to stream regularly during your 4 days off, but you know, life. Yeah, I have done one hell of a job cutting everything out of my life. And then I wonder why it's so unfulfilling for me. Wow, shocking. It's almost like a social life is healthy for the human brain. Who would have guessed? Alrighty, so I don't know what's gonna be down in there. I can't quite tell yet. It ain't gonna be a Leon and Misbegotten, which I'm low-key upset about, because I love Leon and Misbegotten. Corruption in the job industry. Corruption everywhere. Corruption everywhere. Alright, alright. There's like another side of grace here, isn't there? Usually I don't bother with it because I'm doing no death runs. But who knows what we're about to encounter. If you could do anything, like literally anything, what would it be? I don't know, man. I've never been one with big hopes and aspirations and all that stuff. I just want a comfortable life. But that's too much to ask in 2025. To have a relatively comfortable life, not have to worry all the time, and not have to. It's just. Oh, Renala. I can't say that I was expecting this. This is interesting. Outdoor Renala. Okay. At least it's easy to see all of her students. Why can't I hit this one though? What is going on here? Apparently, I'm just the least accurate mother effer in the world. You baker housewife. Aw, yeah. I picked that one. Okie dokie. Ouch. Oh, it's 3? It's been so long. I thought it was 2. Apparently it's 3. So like, does this do actually good damage or? No, that is a hard no. That does not do good damage. Okay, well, wow, man. This is fun. I do not, speaking of not a lot of damage, man. Also, I cannot hit these things. What the hell's wrong with me? Sprinting heavy attacks it is, from here on out. Also, I don't know whether, it's weird how quiet they are. I mean, I don't like their singing normally, so I can't say I miss it. But usually, like, there's dialogue happening. Oh, I have the dialogue volume muted. You think that's why we can't hear anything? I should turn that back up. I don't know. But then there are times where they talk at you forever after they die. It's like, shut the hell up, dude. You're already dead. It's really disturbing. That student that came moving down like a slug. It was very strange. I did not like what I was seeing. I did not like what I was seeing one bit. Renala? Yeah, Renala. It was unexpected. That's for damn sure. All out in the open on the beach like this. It's just so different than her normal phase 1 boss room. It's like actually similar to her phase 2. I assume phase 2 I'm just gonna teleport into like the typical phase 2 situation that it sends you to. Yeah, man, having this low damage for this sequence sucks, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the books getting thrown. Please. Please. No books. No books. Who throws a book? Honestly. The Promise Concert Radon track coming on, though. Guess who's back? Yo, welcome back again, baby Jesus. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Alright, alright, alright. It just makes me want to fight Promise Concert Radon. I love that fight so much. I love that fight so much. It's been a long time since I fought him. It's really making me miss it. I could close this and go fight him right now. Oh, no, come on. She was one hit away. She was one hit away. You gotta be kidding. Now I gotta run around and hit these freaks again. God dang it. Where's the next one? Oh. Back here. God, it makes me want to fight Promise Consort Radon. Alright, she's gonna come raining down, and then we're gonna go phase 2 as soon as I give her a smack. So how does this work? How does this work? Oh, that's just it? What? The hell? Okay, why didn't she have a phase 2? I'm sad. No phase 2? That's it? How strange. How strange. We go to say you relate to my social situation. It's not something you desire to socialize, but I know it helps your mental health. Yeah, like, I don't know, friends have never been a good thing for me. So I stopped putting forth the effort to make them. So I just don't have friends anymore. And I don't know, I don't really want to put forth the effort for that either, to be honest. And, luckily I still desire romance, but that's, at this point I wish I didn't. Because that goes so great. See, I don't know. But there's no way for me to meet anybody. I always end up having like a thing for some chick at a grocery store I shop at, because it's like the only time that I'm not at work that I leave the house to go to the grocery store. And it's like, I don't know. Asking people on dates when they're trying to work is not like a great, it's not a great
I promise you
thing
1,000-year
at all.
voyage guided by
Oh,
compassion.
thank you for the hugs, maiden. I appreciate that. Joaquin say, having a comfortable life as a goal might lead to having a very uncomfortable life because there's always something to do or something to work on or something to stress about. Yeah, man. I know. And I've been sitting here basking on YouTube videos these last few days and watched one too many videos about AI and how it's affecting the economy. And the US economy right now is basically propped up by
these stupid ass AI websites, or not websites, but companies, corporations, and it's a bubble. And what do bubbles do? They burst. So like, that's fun. Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. I love the economy getting worse when it's already shit. That's great. Looking forward to that. I've actually, I've been making great progress with like saving money and working towards like, I'd love to like own a place of my own someday that I'm not renting. I don't know. A house would be a lot of responsibility for little old me to deal with all by myself. So I was like thinking maybe a condo, but then I don't know. Condos are kind of just like glorified renting. So I don't really know what I want anymore. I appreciate that, maiden. And she's permadead? I guess. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. I fully expected a phase 2. I don't really know how randomizers work. I'm not super familiar with them. Gotta start doing stuff then? Fuck that. How's the homeownership goal coming along? I mean, like, it's slowly but surely. It's slow and painful, but at least it's progress. But, like, I don't know. Shit's just gonna get worse. So it's like, do I even want that? Alright. Alright. I don't really want to talk about this type of stuff. I'll be honest with you. It's got me fucked up. I'm ready to, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go fight Promise Consort Radahn. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna go fight Promise Consort Radahn. We'll see after that. Why is it gonna get worse though? Because it fucking will. The economy's not gonna get better. It's just gonna get worse. Especially for the working class Americans. Might go great for those who are already fucking rolling in dough. But for working class Americans, economy's gonna get better? Don't fucking kid yourself. Alright. So, we just gotta boot up regular ass Elden Ring, and I should have a save file that I could just, like, use, be ready to go. We'll see, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Guys, thanks for the words. I don't really want to have these conversations right now. Alright, so Randy's the one we've been playing on. That's the randomizer. And that's level 1 character. I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, I don't really have a character for this, it seems. But what's going on here? This might be the one. This might be it. I should have a character where I can just teleport around. This one's level 150. This is a PvP build. I mean, I could fight him on this one. I could. I have a broadsword right here. I have a choice of clothes. It's not too bad. Okay, we'll just take this stuff out of here. Yeah, we'll do it on this one. It's level 150. Could be a higher level. I don't know what's going on with the Shadow Blessings. What up, Crow? I think everyone our age feels similar. Totally understand the frustration. All I can say is got a lot of people rooting for you. Thank you, Pagodas. Yeah, like I said, I mean, like, things have been going good. Like, things have been going good. I've been on the up and up, but like, there's been a recent dip in my satisfaction of life. But these past like 2 years, I've been really kicking ass these last like 2 years, honestly. It's just been a rough week with, I don't know, I worked my ass off so hard at work, and then I went to some like union thing that they asked me to go to, and it sounded like the company is still trying to like figure out if they can get rid of my position, and the union's still like kind of trying to argue with them about that. And it went successfully in the past, and they got my position back, but like it seems like they're still trying to figure out a way to get rid of it, and I didn't even know about that until this thing that I went to, not this Thursday, but the Thursday before that. So I worked my ass off all week, and then I go Thursday and find out, oh, we're trying to fucking get rid of your job still, and like, oh, that's great, and then like, I don't know. So that had me real fucked up. And now I'm on this break from work, which is great. I had time off that I had requested in the past, and now that time is here, and I'm taking that time off that I had requested in the past, and it's great.
but I've just been fucked up recently.
Jolly cooperate.
Yo, coming in with the raid. What is up, North 90s? Hello, hello, raiders. I'm Ardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short. So I had to take a quick break from the randomizer. Promise Consort Radon, the track came up while I was fighting things because I just have different video game music that comes up. And the Promise Consort Radon track came up, and I was like, dude, I love Promise Consort Radon. I gotta go fight that man right now. So we're taking a quick break from randomizer just for me to fight Promise Consort Radon. I'm gonna go back to the randomizer. Well, welcome in North 90s and Raiders. What were you up to today? I appreciate that raid so very much. Shout out to North 90s. Go give this guy a follow coming in here with a raid like that. I'm dropping you a follow right now, North 90s. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to today? What were you doing today? Were you playing some Elden Ring yourself? How come I'm forgetting how this works? How do we, like, go to the DLC? I should have it. It looks like I don't. Am I? I guess I don't have it. It would be like a thing I could swap to. God damn it. Okay. I mean, I could still make this. I could still make it so we can fight Promise Consort Radon right now. I could do some save editing. We could get there right ASAP. You're playing Dark Souls 1 no armor. Thanks for the shout out. Hell yeah, thank you for the raid. And I love me some Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1's the first ever Souls game I played back in 2016 or 2015. It's the first one I ever played. It's the only one I played for a long time. The first one that I ever did challenge runs in. The first one that I ever did PvP in. So Dark Souls 1 holds a very special place in my heart. So hell yeah, hell yeah. No armor run in that game is tough because poise is so good in Dark Souls 1. So to have no armor, I mean, I don't know if you know about the wolf ring. Definitely get that wolf ring. Get yourself some poise. I don't know if that's allowed or not. Maybe you're thinking of that as a type of armor. Okay, so I have this software right here. And if I select, this is the wrong one. We want the desktop. There should be an SL2. I can see it right there. How come it's not showing it here? This PC, desktop. Oh, right here. I'm blind. That's what we're looking for. That's the source file I want. And then this is going to be... this is the one. Yeah, right here. We're going to open that bad boy up. Okay. And this doesn't really matter too much. We'll just pick Vagabond, and we'll overwrite the second Ardvarkado. Because I don't care about this character. The second Ardvarkado is whatever. So we'll hit copy. Now, Ardvarkado character save file has been written over by this new Vagabond save file, and I should have all the sites of grace, so I can just teleport straight to Promise Consort Radon. It's been a lot of fun, definitely your favorite Dark Souls. You were watching you do the Symbol of Avarice no heal run the other day. Oh, just yesterday, you saw that, did you? Yeah, I was just doing that yesterday. I love me some Dark Souls 1. It's a fun one. Having your HP drain the whole time, so you gotta go fast. The only complaint I have about that challenge run is that, like, I like fighting things. The combat is the best part of the games, right? So when you use a weapon like I was using, the Black Knight Halberd, so I could get through the fights quickly, I mean, it was completely out of necessity on that playthrough, because my health was draining from Symbol of Avarice the whole time, and I couldn't heal. So it was required for me to go fast. But going fast, I don't think it's as fun as going slow. Using a weapon that's not as strong and being able to be in combat for longer as a result of your weaker weapon, I love that, honestly. Absolutely melting everything. It's like cool and all, but I'd rather fight bosses for long than walk from one boss to the next. Okay, I cannot seem to find the clothes I'm looking for. It's like Patches' leather set. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. I'm blind as hell. Forgive me. The hands don't matter that much. And now the legs. Now I do like wearing also the same patches as legs. I could wear the Black Knight Greaves though. They go pretty well with it. They go pretty well with it. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. It's weird for me having this hair though. We're changing the hair too. And then we're just gonna grab our broadsword. I'm fighting Promise Consort Radon. We're going. So many raids today. There has been a lot. Okay, the name can stay Vagabond. That's whatever. Actually, oh yeah. I could just like load a favorite. Haha. I always forget that's an option. Okay. Oh, what? No. I did something wrong. I accidentally said no at the end or something like that, I think is what I did. Finish cosmetics. Yes. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we'll level up a little bit. We'll grab a broadsword and we'll go. This is an edited save file, so it's got everything and every site of grace. So we should just be able to teleport straight to Promised Concert Radon. So let me give myself some HP here. And let me give myself some stamina as well. Usually, when I'm fighting Promised Concert Radon, I'm usually really powerful. Like, well, a higher level than... So I'll give myself some strength as well. We'll stop at 60. We'll call it that. I'll do level 139. That's surprisingly a level I frequently do PvP at. So weird that we happen to stop there. And now, if I go into the chest, we should have lots of weapons. And I can... yeah, no item type. I don't know why I switched to order of acquisition. One of these, we should have a broadsword in here. Yep. We got a fully upgraded broadsword. Hell yeah.
Jolly
Let me get that bad boy. Yo! Another raid! We got a double raid coming in! It's Alluvial and Sharkbait! Let's fucking go! What is up, guys? What is up, Alluvial? What is up, Sharkbait? Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Were you playing together or something? Were you doing something? I bet it was something PvP related. I assume you guys were streaming together. How you been, Alluvial? How you been, Sharkbait? Yeah, shout out to Alluvial. We'll give you a shout out. After 2 minutes, Sharkbait, there's a 2-minute cooldown, so we can't do it back to back. But we'll give you that shout out as well when we can. Go give the homies, Alluvial and Sharkbait, a follow. They're very cool dudes. What up, Monkey Aim? Long time no see, man. Hell yeah, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, nobody on that leaderboard yet. Did an NG plus 8 Taunter's Tongue run. Hell yeah, Alluvial. Hell yeah. Now I was starting to dabble with co-op in Taunter's Tongue a bit, but I kind of got into a funk, so I fell back out of it. But I'll get back on that horse here pretty soon. I love doing Taunter's Tongue. It's a lot of fun getting invaded and fighting people and doing co-op, because I don't do a lot of co-op. I don't really have a ton of interest in co-op, but you mix in the PvP as well. So right now I'm doing a randomizer run and we got to use the weapons I find. However, Promised Concert Radon music started playing and it just made me want to fight him so bad. So we're taking a quick break to go fight Promised Concert Radon. And after I fight him, we'll go back. We'll go back to what the live stream is supposed to be, which is randomizer, using the weapons that I find. I'm not using armor and talismans that I find, but if I find a new weapon, we are using that weapon. Is how it's going. And the bosses and the enemies and a lot of the loot is randomized. Okay, so I just needed to, I wanted to allocate the flask charges. Because I don't need to have any of them blue flasks. Fuck them blue flasks. I don't need none of that. And then the Wondrous Physic. This is great for PvP and all. But we're going to go with that one. And there's that other one that like heals you. Give me the one that heals you in the protective bubble. Perfect. And then we got that. I'll put that in the right side here so we can have that to schlorp on. There it is. And I'm going to go just like this. It would be wise for me to make the broadsword heavy, but whatever, man. It's been a long time since I fought Promised Concert Radon, so I can't imagine I'm going to get him on the first try, but hopefully it doesn't take me too long. He's my favorite boss in this game. I love Promised Concert Radon. Which one is it? It's been a long time. It's Divine Gate. Front staircase. That would be the one. But hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. I appreciate the raid so much. Could have raided anybody and chose me to raid. I appreciate that a lot, Alluvial. Alluvial and Sharkbait are very cool PvP dudes. I like them a lot. Alright, I'll get that shout out going for Sharkbait because I'm sure we can do it. Hey, Artie, do you like Promised Concert? Do you like Promised Concert Radon by any chance? Yes, I was just saying that. He's my favorite boss. He's my favorite boss in all of Elden Ring. I love him very much. Quite fond of Promised Concert Radon. That's why I'm going here to fight him. Have you been listening? Because I kind of feel like a broken record. I've been saying that over and over again. Ever since the music first played, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go fight him. Irony went right past your head. I guess so. Yeah. I don't really get it. At all. So yeah, it 100% went right over my head. Okay, I've got like the dialogue and stuff muted, unfortunately, and I honestly just want to hear his boss music. So we're gonna turn that up. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to turn up the music, Radon. I want to hear it. What happened to the rando run though? Okay. Are you just fucking with me? think you're just fucking with me. Also, I'm not wearing any talismans, which probably isn't so hot. We'll throw in the Crimson Seed talisman. I just wanted to fight Radon, that's all. I just wanted to fight Radon real quick. That's all that's happening. Just a brief break to fight Radon. I'm not restarting nothing. Got a raid and run. Hope you have a good stream. Alright, see you around, Alluvial. Thank you for the raid. No worries about the raid and run. I do that pretty much every single time I raid, so I fully understand. And yeah, thank you so much for that, Alluvial. And yeah, at least I could do, Sharkbait, is the shout out. Oh, I probably didn't do any of the blessings. I didn't think about that. Well, yeah, the blessings is 0. No wonder I got 1 shot. Okay, we're gonna have to turn that up. We're gonna have to turn that up. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to fight him real bad. ECR is just gonna brush me away. Wait, so I thought this was randomizer run, right? We here. Har. I saw Renal, I got pooped. Yeah, I'm just going to fight Radon because I just got the itch to fight Radon, and we're gonna go fight him. But I am fighting him at all 20 blessings. We're level 139. I'm using a fully upgraded weapon. I didn't make it heavy. That's okay. Make it a little harder. I just wanted to do it, and then you close the game. Yeah, so I could change the save. I could stop playing on the randomizer. I had it booted through the randomizer. To play with the randomizer, you have to boot it through the randomizer. Did you find a loose hat staff yet with moon spells? Have not, Tahoe. I have not. Alright. I didn't turn the music up, did I? My dumbass. I just heard it playing, and I was like, oh yeah, music's playing. The music was indeed not playing. Also, I didn't equip my flasks. Everything is bad. Everything is going wrong. Did not equip the flasks. Alright. Well, now I gotta waste one of those, because I wasted it healing. Or wasted it, getting the music playing. Yeah, I don't know, I've always been a fan of this fight. Always have loved it. It's a shame they nerfed it as hard as they did. I think a small nerf was warranted. But boy, did they go crazy with the nerfing. My damage per hit is pathetic. Probably should have made the broadsword heavy after all. I mean, if I'm gonna give myself 60 strength. If I was gonna give myself 60 strength, probably should have gone with the heavy infusion. But I was like, that's alright, we don't need it. But that damage is a bit of a struggle. That's for sure. Oh, I love them though. I love them. Phase 2 is where things really get nuts. This is just the easy part. This is the easy part. I'm already not doing great. I drank 3 flasks. Well, actually only 2, right? And one of those was because I was fumbling around with the music. So I can forgive that one. I can forgive that one. But I am sitting at half health on top of it, which isn't so great. Hell yeah. 3 swings, baby. Alright. Very nice. Oh, that's gonna hit me. No way, it didn't. That's the one attack that I'm really happy they slowed down. The fact that they slowed down so much of this fight, I'm not so happy about. But that attack, where I thought I was gonna get hit, and then I managed to dodge all the swings. Boy, am I happy they nerfed that one. I think we all are. But that's like the only one they needed to slow down. They slowed the entire fight down by like 30%. When it was just the one attack that needed to be slowed down. He's still a really good fight though, I still love him. Definitely still my favorite fight in all of the game. He's sick, man. Oh, and I get goosebumps with this music. I'm so dead. Holy shit, yeah. I fucked that up so bad. Damn it, dude. I just died immediately when I got to phase 2. Just died immediately getting to phase 2. What a shame. What a shame. What up, Cloud? Good to have you here. We're just fighting Radon right now because I feel like it. This is not actually part of the randomizer. I just got the itch to fight Radon, so we're here fighting Radon, but it's not a part of the randomizer. Get him hard. I'm trying, Maiden. That didn't go so good, though. Phase 2, I got rocked. Skipping the feet cutscene. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I know. Out of character. Out of character. Am I medium rolling? No way. with the armor I'm wearing and the 60, or no, 50 endurance. Could you, like, stop with all the crazy gravity, dude? Give it a rest. He used to not be able to attack when he would do that attack where I just smacked him a couple of times, that like exploding thing that he did. He used to continue his attacks too rapidly after the thing exploded, so you wouldn't actually have a safe moment to attack him there. They really made him hesitate a lot more after his swings. He used to just like constantly keep attacking, and having an opportunity to hit him was far and few between. So that's the most notable change they did, was they just kind of made him like pause a bit more between his attacks. And they did slow some of them down, but I don't mind that they like slowed down the actual speed of some of his swings, some of his combos. But the weird hesitating that he does, well, it's not that weird, but that really changed the vibe of the fight. I mean, it's still extremely challenging. Oh, and they made those pillars smaller in Phase 2. I'm not a fan of that, which most people are happy that they made those pillars smaller, but I never really got blinded by them the way people said they would get blinded by them. And it felt way more intense having those big-ass pillars in Phase 2 that he would create, those big-ass holy pillars that he would make. It's way cooler than the thin-ass ones we have now. So he lost some aura points there. But still definitely my favorite boss. He's still an absolutely fantastic, absolutely challenging boss. And this part gives me goosebumps, man. The music and the visuals, I'm all about it, man. This attack, oh, that's not actually the one I have issues with. There's one that I gotta get better at. There's the meteor attack in Phase 2. I'm still working on getting good at that one, man. Uppies! I have the dialogue muted, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why do I have the dialogue muted? Why am I like this? Why am I like this?
I promise you.
Yeah, there it is.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
A little delayed, but you know, better late than never, as they say. Thank you for that, Cloud. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting walloped. It's not going well. I've definitely gotten rusty at Radon. No doubts about that. Spinning was necessary, trust me. No more uppies, sorry, you already gave them to me. No more of that. As much as I would like to. Alright, my favorite combo. We'll be able to hit him with a heavy square off here. After this explosion, I can heavy square off. Boom, baby, actual yellow chunks of damage. Now this attack, I don't really know how to deal with this one. You like, do this, and hope for the best. Yeah, it worked great, other than the fact that I got hit by the easy part to avoid. I got hit by the damn meteorites. The meteorites are easy to avoid. It's those follow-up swings that are not easy to avoid. I just kind of roll spam into the side and hope for the best, and sometimes it works and I don't get hit at all. Other times I take a lot of damage and I don't know the difference. I don't know what makes the difference, why sometimes I dodge it and it's hitless, other times I dodge it and he hits me hard. Oh, that fast swing, man. Oh! I was doing pretty good, but I got bonked around like a pinball there at the end. Damn it. The music is so peak. It is. It is. You have infinite aura point, 100%. Hell yeah, the music is so peak. It is. It is. Clutch. W boss and streamer. Thank you, Maiden. Spinning is always necessary. Gotta get them style points. Run and jump to the right. Trust. I feel like I've been told a number of things. I think I used to like run diagonally a bit to the right. I would run to the right, but I think I would run like diagonally. I can't remember exactly what I used to do, or maybe I was dodging diagonally. In phase 1, it's just the meteorites, and those are the easy as hell to deal with. But it's his follow-up melee attacks in phase 2. Hell yeah. I try not to use any square-offs in phase 1. I save all of those for phase 2. I dodged so early there, I don't know how I didn't get walloped. Absolutely murdered. It's nice getting those 3 swings. In the past, I remember missing most of the time with, like, the second swing. So it's nice to actually do that and not miss the second swing. Oh, I pressed the circle button. Get out of here. What? Yeah, that one's still pretty fast. And make him too slow on all of his attacks. There's still some of them where if you dodge a little bit too late on that first swing, you're getting hit by the second swing. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Slicey, slicey. What else you got, big man? Yikes. See, that time I dodged the first swing early enough that I was able to dodge the second swing. I got hit by that earlier because I dodged the first swing too late, like probably the same thing that happened there that time, but with a different attack. Okay, this one you just dodge. I'm light rolling, so it's really easy to dodge the meteorites. Oh, he didn't do 2 flips. He's been favoring the 1 flip this attempt rather than the 2. Ow. Alright, alright. Kaboom. Slow swing and slam. Trying to get me with that cross swing. Not gonna happen. Alright, alright, alright. Made it to phase 2. He's doing the explosion as he does. Kaboom. You might keep flipping. Yep. Usually he's done just after the 2, though. Okay, so you just dodge these, and then I usually like dodge diagonally backwards. I wasn't supposed to dodge out on the last one. I did get hit by a little piece. A piece! Yeah, man, I need to have the dialogue on for this fight. It's just weird when it's silent. It's just weird when it's silent. And silences the music and everything. Well, it turns it down. Turns it down, at least. Whoa, Nelly, that was a close one. Alright, we gotta get to dealing some damage here, or he's just gonna end up killing me. Whoa. Bro is fast. He needs to chill. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, yeah. It's the same combo that beat me up earlier. If I keep getting hit by that often, I'm gonna run out of flasks. Heavy square off right here, don't mind if I do. Nice little chunk. Nice little chunk. Slicing them up. This one I just roll spam, I think. Oh yeah, roll spam will work. I mean, I did get hit, so it didn't work super great. But it worked well enough. You just gotta get close to this one. Heal up. We're down to 8 flasks. I do still have the Wondrous Physic. He's doing this explosion, but he's right on the edge of it, which is perfect. Going for the heavy square off. Hell yeah, I got away with it. Couldn't have gone better than that. Okay, meteorites are no problem, and then you lock off, and I go like this. Ah, see, I take that little chip. That little chip always gets me. And if I get to this fight at rune level 1, strictly nothing but broadsword, I'm gonna have to beat him hitless. So I can't be taking that little chip. In a regular playthrough, that little chip is good enough. But those little chips are gonna be the end of me if I ever get here on that playthrough. Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. Damn it, dude. I could go back to doing randomizer. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten my Radon itch, even though I haven't beaten him. When he does meteors in phase 2, you can run directly away from him until the meteors get close to you, and you usually be out of range of the clones. You'll only have to dodge Radon himself, but if you aren't, you can just run to the right and they miss. You can just run to the right? That actually works. That actually works. Ow. Ow. Same with the jump, back, clone move, just run right and only dodge for Dawn instead of the clones. I'm not quite sure what attack you're talking about, but maybe the one where he, like... Also, there's like the other melee clone attack that he has, I think is the one. Yeah, I intentionally made it harder on myself by not infusing this broadsword to be heavy, to go with the strength scaling. That would help a bit. But I was like, eh, we'll do it without him. Do it without ideal damage. Make it last a little bit longer. But I've lost my touch quite a bit. Phase 2, I'm getting smacked around a lot in Phase 2. I used to be way better than that. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I fought him. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea the last time I was here fighting him. It's been a minute. Say this is the one. Third time's the charm, I guess, baby Jesus. Third time's the charm. Alright, he's going Phase 2. Start with the explosion, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. They made this a little bit smaller, too. That's one of the things they nerfed. That used to be slightly bigger. Your timing on it used to have to be... You had to be running really fast after he started it up if you were going to be getting out of that explosion. It used to be right on your heels every time you successfully got out of it. I'm too greedy. I'm going for the heavy square off rather than healing. Okay, I got a chance to heal nicely here, though. Just kidding. Oh my god, I actually didn't get hit by the second swing there. I think that's pre-nerf PTSD. Pretty sure that was pre-nerf PTSD I just experienced there, where I was fully expecting to get hit because of when I dodged, but they actually slowed that attack down, so it doesn't happen that way anymore. I'm gonna heal. I got smacked pretty hard there. I don't know why I keep getting hit by that first attack in this combo. That doesn't usually happen to me. Still didn't turn the dialogue up. Doing the square off there, yeah, that's a risk. Yeah, that's a risk, man. I knew it. I did the light square off there. It's something I used to do, but I learned it was quite risky, and there's a prime example as to why. It's a prime example as to why. I don't know. I'm not so sure we're gonna get him. I feel like I've kind of got my Radon itch scratched. It was still a good attempt. Yeah, I threw it because I did that square off when I did. I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, wow, I can't be doing that here. I can't be doing that here. Don't know why I went for a heavy attack. If he would have been doing a second flip there, that heavy attack could have gone poorly for me. But luckily, he only did the one flip. It's hard to believe that a foul tarnish managed to slay 2 gods. Yeah, man, you know, Gideon the All-Knowing would be shocked. He'd be straight shooketh. Big swing, big slam, slicey dicey. Dodge that bad boy. It's my favorite combo, but it's the Phase 1 variation. So we're just gonna hit him 3 times in the back. No square offs. No square offs.
Ye tarnished. Ye dead. Who yet live.
Save those for the Phase 2. Whew, that was close, man. Okay, big flip. Just one. Hitting him twice was Yeah, not a smart move. Not a smart move to hit him twice there. That's alright. That's what we got these flasks for. We'll take a little sippy. I used to get through phase 1 hitlessly basically every time. If I wasn't doing phase 1 hitlessly, then I wasn't playing well, is how I used to look at it. So that goes to show you how far I've fallen with my ability in this fight. Because I used to think if I got hit in phase 1, off to a bad start. So thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that. Also getting me hit by Promise Consort Radon, but that's on me for not pausing. Should have paused to drink the water. Should have paused to drink the water, oh well. Talk about that one, just running to the right for that one. This is definitely not within my muscle memory yet. Based off how I reacted there. No light square offs. Oop. So you're telling me, oh, I was supposed to run away from them, I was too busy healing, so now it's not gonna work. Yeah. I got really fucked up. I shouldn't have drank that flask, I guess, but it would have been risking death, which is why I did it. I've got major no death run brain, what can I say? It's like, risk death or drink a flask. Drink a flask. Even if you end up having to drink another one. Better than risking death, man. But running out of flasks during this fight is also a real threat. Ow. Ow. God, I suck, dude. I suck so bad at this fight now. Also stretch after this? I'm not going to stretch till after the stream, I'll be honest with you. Dang it, man. When did I get so bad at Promise Consort Radon? When did I get so bad at Promise Consort Radon? I heard they got nerfed because he was so powerful he would straight up crash break your PC. I never had any issues with that, but I think I fought him mostly on PlayStation. You got this, I believe. I could definitely do it, but man, it's just upsetting me how rusty I've gotten, but I'm not surprised. It's probably been close to 6 months. If I had to guess, I bet it's been like 6 months since the last time I fought him. Which is way too long for my favorite Elden Ring boss. But yeah, I've really lost the touch, man. I've really lost it. God damn it. I mean, I know I'm like chipping away at him so small, but like, that's kind of what I'm used to be honest. I do love this attack, man. This has always been my favorite combo. Just satisfying to dodge and solid punish at the end. Nothing too crazy. What you got, big boy? Nothing. Try again. Okay. Woo, Nelly. Speedy. And that used to be faster, but that's the one that needed to get nerfed, was that. So I'm glad they nerfed that one. It's still fast, though. But it used to be even faster. It used to be like, good luck reacting to this on time type of speed. And now it's like, yeah, I can reasonably be expected to react fast enough for that. Oh, the beam getting me. Didn't feel so good, man. Oh, good lord. I did my favorite combo and I got trashed by it. Come on, dude. I think he's giving me a chance to redeem myself right here. Nah, wishful thinking. But maybe right here, this is my favorite combo. Starting with the stomp, gave me a chance to redeem myself. Thank you for that. PRC or PCR, my bad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll let you... Alright, we can hug it out. We can hug it out, bro. Ah, my phone alarm's going off. Fuck. Good lord, man. I am flying through the flasks. Jeez, oh Pete, dude. Bonks deserved for that performance. And the amount of flasks I ran through. Even that one's hitting me now. I'm just getting hit by all the attacks. Now I'm just getting hit by all the attacks. The light beam canceling the heavy square off. That is a kick in the face if I've ever seen one.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the hugs. Unfortunately, we're not going to be listening to that. I need to mute this alarm that's going off. It's driving me nuts. Alright, I just managed to pause the game and mute the alarm. But I am getting trashed on, dude. I can't stop taking damage. Okay, so you're saying, oh, but I can't run away from him the whole time because there's a ledge right here. Oh, well, fuck, I just ended up getting hit by the rocks instead. Okay, well. 6 flasks remaining, 7 if you count the Wondrous Physic, but fuck it, we're gonna drink that right now. So 6 flasks remaining. This is going, like, as bad as it possibly could be, other than the fact that I'm still alive. But it hasn't been going so good. Hasn't been going so good, I gotta say. Definitely have played better than this before, but at least he's doing my favorite combo, so we can hit him with a heavy square off at the end of this. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Satisfying every time. Little chips. Trying to hug? I don't think so. Hit him with that heavy. Nice. Okay. Just roll spam it out. Works like a charm. Missed with that first swing. Here he goes with this, and I got hit by it, so now I won't be able to get away. So I always did this, and then I tried going like diagonally out, and that would work sometimes, except for the fact that I got hit by like a light beam or something there. That kind of sucked. He's doing my favorite combo. To heal or to heavy square off. I can't resist the heavy square off, even though healing would have been wiser. I can't resist. Woo! 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 Alright, we're gonna drink that flask now. And I'm gonna regret it. Oh boy. Wow. I swear I started dodging. Like, does the circle button do anything in certain instances? Because what the hell, man? I guess I'll just get hit by the whole combo then. I pressed the damn dodge button. And does the clone dash, where you hold the sword, something like that, you can just stay inside of him. I just try to get up in his face as much as I can. Sometimes Miyazaki shuts the dodge button off for laughs. Yeah, that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me how much I lost my touch against this dude. I still love it, though. I can actually hit him twice there if I'm not being such a pansy about it. Regret? What do you regret? The hug? The late hug incoming? More like, I think maybe the regret is not drinking the flask and doing the heavy square off when I did instead. Up he goes. Yeah, the thing about that, though, you can't always reliably run away from him. Sometimes there's not enough space. Oh, but you said you could run to the right as well. So as long as you either have enough space to run away or space to run to the right, then you're in business. Favorite combo. Ending with the slam and explosion. Come around, smack him 3 times, but the second swing missed. I was locked off specifically trying to stop that. And then I swear I rotated myself in such a way just to end up missing. Ooh, I can't believe I dodged that in time. I thought I had dodged that first swing too late and was for sure gonna get hit by the second, but again, that could be pre-nerf PTSD. Because I definitely have that about that attack. That's the one attack I wanted them to nerf. Is that combo he just did right there. That's the one combo I wanted them to nerf, and they did, but unfortunately they nerfed like all of it as well. Not just that one attack. I just had major phase 2 brain right there with the way I dodged. Because it's the same combo in phase 2, except there's a part you have to dodge in phase 2 that you don't have to dodge in phase 1. So that's the only damage I took in phase 1. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Bit of kaboom. Yikes. Oh. Well, I was feeling confident and then I immediately almost died. But we're back alive. Thank you, Schlorp Juice, for keeping me breathing. Trying to hug. Just gonna get him with the heavy attack. Hell yeah, actual yellow mark. Oh, I should heal again. As much as I want to do the heavy square off. As much as I want to do the heavy square off right here, we're gonna heal instead. Alright, but he's doing the same combo again. He's giving me a do-over. He's giving me a do-over. So I can hit him with the heavy square off now after that explosion. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He's not done with the combo quite yet. I think I got time to hit him once here. I can hit him twice here if I'm nice and swift about it. Oh, Nelly. Alright, scary stuff. Hit him in the kneecaps a couple times. Favorite combo? Nah, just the one that kind of looks like it. Slow swing and a slam and what? I disagree with the damage I took. I didn't get hit by that. Bunch of hullabaloo. Yikes, man. Okay, that was my favorite combo, but I was too far away to heavy square off. He's giving me another do-over, though. Favorite combo twice in a row. And it's the second time he's done that this fight, so I am quite pleased with that. Give me them heavy square offs. Give me them heavy square offs. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to go. In fact, that hit me last time. Hullabaloo, man. I always dodge that one. Favorite combo, hit him with that heavy square off. I fucked up the input, so I just did a heavy attack, and he's giving me a do-over. He's giving me another do-over. I was too happy about it, so I messed up one of the dodges and got myself hit. Oops. Trying to get me with that hug. We're gonna hit him with the heavy. What the hell is that? Okay, it's the one I roll spam. Roll spam it out, baby. Roll spam it out, baby. Hell yeah. I can actually hit him with a heavy square off after he does that one too, if I'm not mistaken. It's just been a while, so I don't really have the confidence for it. Where'd Radon go? Okay, we are a little close to this thing, so we'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit by it. Yeah, I just blocked it out. I was a little too close to the staircase. If you're like far away from the staircase, you can run to it and not get hit by the explosion. But if you're too close, I don't really know how to reliably dodge when he jumps up and comes crashing back down. I don't know how to reliably dodge that if you are already close to the staircase when he starts it. No. I gotta heal so bad. I probably had a chance right there and I didn't take it. Favorite combo, we're gonna have to heal. We're gonna have to heal. Schlorped it up. Lil bonk. Big swing, big slam, lil bonk. Slice him. Trying to hug. Heavy attack him. I hate this one. So you're telling me I could just run and then dodge when, oh, well, that didn't go so great. Okay, well, I effed up dodging the meteors because I was trying to dodge backwards from the meteors rather than to the sides like I pretty much always do. But I was trying to get as much distance between him and I as I could. Oh, what a fucker. I swear, how did that get me? How did that get me? Absolutely silly. My favorite combo, baby! Bring on the heavy square off after the explosion. Badass. Give him a little hit right here, don't mind if I do. And another heavy square off after the explosion. Let's go, man. My favorite combo. He's been giving it to me a lot. Am I about to die? No way! The choke, dude! The choke! No way! I lost that! No way I lost that! And that right there, that's why you infuse the broadsword with heavy. That is, when you have 60 strength like I do. When you have 60 strength like I do. That's why you infuse the broadsword to be heavy. So close. I can't believe I didn't get him, dude. I can't believe I didn't get him. See you around, baby Jesus. Thank you for watching. Don't know how to dodge it either. I wish I had a consort like Radon, but more human height, like Art. I see, Aiden. I see. Yeah, 5'10". I'm glad you're not elitist about height. Thanks for making the clip, Bagotis. I'm here with 2 broken arms. Are you really? Are you really here with 2 broken arms? Is that for real, Naganoko? Good to have you here, by the way. I can't believe I lost that, man. If I would have just been not cocky and had the broadsword infused with heavy, that would have been a dub. That would have been a dub. He would have been dead. Yes, in real life. Thank you, man. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What the hell happened to you, Naganoko? And like, I'm glad you can still watch and type. Because with 2 broken arms, I don't know. It sounds like typing might not necessarily be something you could even physically do. God dang, dude. Typing with confidence. Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Well, goodness gracious, I hope that the rest of you is okay. 2 broken arms is no joke. That's some serious shit, man. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, 3 swings. I thought I was getting a little carried away with 3 swings, but I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. The whole fight is spinny. We're spinning while we dodge. We're spinning while we're healing. Spin, 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 baby. It's your first From Software title. We spin around these parts. Give him a slice. Give him another slice. Dodge that. Dodge it again. Slice him twice. Very nice. Oh! Terrible phase 1 though, I gotta say. Like, this is so cheeks. This is so cheeks how I'm doing. If you would go phase 2 already, I'd greatly appreciate it. There it goes. Please start with the explosion. That'd be nice of you if you could do the kaboom. Thanks for doing the kaboom. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, I'm gonna drink a couple of these. We're down to only 11 of those, so that's not super great. Still have the Wondrous Physic, though. So I do have 12 heals remaining. No hugs, please. Thank you very much, though. I need to turn my dialogue up, and then I'll gladly get hugged by you. It's just kind of weird without it, I'll be honest with you. I feel like I could hit him with a light square off or something there. Dang, dodged the foot stomp too early. Got hit by the explosion that came out of it. Not enough to worry about healing, though, so we're going to hit him with that good old heavy square off that you know I love so much. I'm going to hit him here. We're going to hit him here. We're going to dodge that, and that, and that, and that. You got one more in you? You do not. We're going to hit him. Going to dodge that, and that, and we're going to dodge that, and we're going to hit him, and we're going to hit him again. And we're going to... How does it... What'd you do exactly? You just run to the right, you're telling me? That didn't work. That didn't work. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you just run to the right? Fucking liars, dude. What do you want? I was running to the right. Do I need to be locked on? I wasn't locked on. So maybe that was the problem. Oh, I gotta heal. It's my favorite combo. It's my favorite combo, but I gotta heal. We're gonna drink the Wondrous Physic. Gives me the protective bubble. I'll probably lose it to something silly in no time. That's usually how it goes for me with the protective bubble. That don't work at all. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Run to the right! Yeah, man, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. I'm too far away to hit him with like a square off, so we're just gonna do a jumping heavy attack and we're right back into it. We're right back into it. He do be throwing that weight around. He's slanging that thing. I got no dialogue on, otherwise I'd let you hug me. Sorry, Mikola. Hurts me to not get hugged at least once per fight. Heavy square off after my favorite combo. Gotta love it. He's going up. See, so like we're close to these stairs, so like there's nowhere safe for me to go. I think we're safe. Yeah. Hell yeah. Should have hit him with a heavy or something when he did that. Got the zoomies. No hugs. I'm sorry, Mikola. I'm sorry. Whoa, that was close. 2 swings. Very nice. Very nice. My favorite combo. End with that explosion. Kaboom, son. Give me that heavy square off. I love it. My favorite combo again. You the man, Radon. You the man. He's hooking me up. So nice that he did it twice. Another heavy square off for me. Alright. So what I usually do is I dodge right, and then I lock off, and I go at kind of like an angle like that, and then I dodge in for that final one. See, that's how I typically do it. But that's like, it's kind of not always reliable. But that's a hell of a lot more reliable than when you guys were telling me run to the right. Run to the right? Is that a troll? Is that a troll? Because it feels like it. Oh, you hit me there, but that's the end. That's the end for Mr. Radon. 7 flasks remaining. Yo, what's crazy is that? What's crazy is that it's like you can't pick up any more of these. You already have 699 of them. Sorry. Finish them. Let's go. You're so good, man. Thank you, Naganoko. Thank you. Don't force yourself. We got him. We got him. Radon's right. Radon's right? Swear it does. Yeah, Radon's right, not my right. I don't know. It might require some like very specific placement. Kind of hurts with the shit's peak. Hell yeah, you got it. I got it, Naganoko. We took him down. We took him down. Thank you for the GG, Maiden. What up, Hunk? Good to have you here. Good morning to you. Thank you for the let's go and the GG, Cake Lord. I'll send you a clip. I swear it works. I believe it, but there's probably some nuance to it that I had wrong. You're him. We got him. We got him. No, I love that fight. I love that fight so much. I really, 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 really do. Alright. I'm supposed to continue the randomizer run now. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing a randomizer run. Not just fighting Promise Concert Radon because I feel like it. But hey, man. Just fighting Promise Concert Radon because I felt like it. W stream. Glad you're enjoying it, Maiden. I'm glad to have you here. Cake Lord say you still haven't beaten Promise Consort normally, and you're over here making it look easy. He's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I made that look easy, but he's a tough one, man. I definitely can't recommend the light rolls enough. I love my light rolls. I love my light rolls. So yeah, for it to be the randomized one, we have to boot from here. I have to boot from the actual randomizer itself, otherwise it doesn't randomize it. Didn't do it yourself yet. But if it is you, I don't mind being spoilered. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't even supposed to be doing that right now. We were doing a randomizer run, is what I was doing. And then I don't know, I just wanted to go fight Radon real bad. Because it's been way too long, and his boss music started playing, and I was like, you bet your butt I want to go fight Radon, dude. So we went and fought Radon. And, I'm pretty sure I didn't count it when I killed him. I'm pretty sure I got 21 bosses dead now. That was boss number 21 that we have just taken out. I'm gonna end this confusion and, well, I don't know. There's this boss, the Crystallian, up in Liurnia, that is supposed to be dead already, but I didn't fight it yet, which is why there's a little bit of confusion about what boss I'm exactly on. But it is 21 bosses dead, yeah. So normally at this point, I'll go to where Patches is at, but Patches likely ain't gonna be there. Because it is randomized. It's randomized, the weapons are randomized, the items are randomized. Not the key items, but like just random loot. So all the loot, all the random loot is randomized, including weapons and armor. Every time we get a new weapon, I have to use it. They do get automatically upgraded, though, to be the same level as what I left them off with. Alright, so we're gonna go from Waypoint Ruins Cellar. We're gonna make our way down to where Patches is usually hanging out. We're gonna do... I imagine I still have to deal with, like, an NPC invader there. No, I actually know if Patches gets changed, he might still be there. Oh, that's a good point, because he's not, like... He's an NPC. He's an NPC, not, like, a boss. Definitely made it look easy. It was only like 5 or 6 tries. So, I still did pretty good, but... I can forgive myself for that. For 6 months of, like 6 months of Rust and not using an ideal setup, because I was like a lower level. Usually, I think I'm like usually level 200 when I get to Promised Consort Radahn, and that character was only level 139. So I'm usually a higher level than that, and I didn't even have the broadsword infused to be heavy. I believe I usually, at that point of a playthrough, I think I usually have 99 strength. Naganoko, you say you're gonna keep quiet for a while. Was effing arms. But I'm watching. All right, Naganoko. Yeah, no worries, man. I seriously hope it wasn't like too serious of a accident or something. You got it. That's hardcore. 2 broken arms. You got much Skadu fragments were done. That was all 20. That was all 20 blessings. I always fight him with all 20 blessings. So it's a different invader though, because it's not usually Old Knight Istvan that invades here. It's usually a different invader, not this guy. So it randomized the invader that we got. That's interesting. I assume the setup is also randomized, because I can't say I know an invader who looks like that. Yeah, look at Yura. Look at Yura. Yura's randomized. He's wearing, was that Lusat's helm? Is that what he's wearing? I think it's Lusat's helm, isn't it? And this guy, the fact that he's got that gravity attack. Look at him. It cracks me up that it randomizes people like this. So it's probably going to be Patches, but his armor is going to be random. Now the weapon he has, I don't know if the weapon will be randomized. It might not. The weapon might not be randomized. This is too funny, dude. What in the world? What in the world? Thinking, don't worry. All right. I'll try not to. Invaders do get randomized. They keep the weapon, but their armor changes. Well, the weapon's definitely different, but this is totally a different guy. It's Istvan. I don't know who Istvan is. Maybe Istvan is like a NPC invader that I don't typically deal with. But he's using Dismounter. Dismounter wouldn't have been memorable for me until recently. I don't remember any NPC with Dismounter. That's fun. Sorry for being late. Not on purpose. It's all good. It's all good. I've been streaming at weird times recently anyway. Let you cook. Let Yura cook. He was doing work. He can get killed. He doesn't, it's not a guarantee that he'll win the fight. I'm pretty sure he can get killed. Okay, where's the entrance to this cave? One of the Volcano Manor quest invasions. Really? I still don't remember them. And I used to do those, because I used to think you had to do those to get to Rykard. With Dismounter? I know there's the guy over in front of the Limgrave Coliseum that you invade. Is that the one that's using Dismounter? I don't remember him using Dismounter though. You invade him outside of Limgrave Coliseum. Okay, so literally the first one. I just don't remember him having Dismounter for some reason. Do not recall that. Yo, I have 10 grand right now. That's actually like a lot for me in this playthrough. I forgot I'm only level 20 something, so let me get this Site of Grace and level up before I do anything else. Give me a little bit more HP. HP has been lacking. Which NG? This is just NG1. The weapons, this weapon's only +1 right now. The maximum weapon I have is +2, so I think this is a somber weapon. This weapon probably takes somber smithing stones, which is why it's +1. Because I do have other weapons that are +2 already, and they all stay equal level. As I upgrade one weapon, all the other weapons I find after that will be equal level as my highest level upgraded weapon. So I'll always be leveling up the weaponry, but we're at the very beginning of the playthrough. We only got 21 bosses dead. 21 bosses are dead. I'm only level 24. And yeah, we're using a +1 somber weapon right now. Where's Claymore? The weapons are randomized, and I have to use what I find. I have to use what I find. So if I find a weapon, I'll automatically equip it. I have it. It's a setting in the randomizer mod. Is that if you find a weapon, it'll automatically be equipped. and it will automatically be upgraded to the equal power level of the weapon I already had. So it'll automatically get upgraded to be equal in power to what I was already using, and it'll automatically get swapped into my equipment as well. It'll automatically be equipped. So if I find a weapon, I have to use it. I just realized this is Patch's cave, and I'm fighting to go the wrong way. Blessed Bone Shard. Alright, this guy can get murdered. You want to be annoying like that? Fun fact, Patches would die of obscurity if you skip the Volcano Manor quest line. Die of obscurity? What a drama queen, that's hilarious. Fucking Patches, man. Patches is hilarious. Gotta love the man. Gotta love the man. Alright, so... I assume it's gonna be Patches? What's in the chest is gonna be random. Some Ash of War. Okay, so it's still just him. He's gonna be wearing random clothes though, isn't he? Does he still have the same... Okay. I mean, I can still see his bald head just fine. It's really no different than it typically is. He's just got some weird robes instead. It's just your typical... It's just your typical Patches fight. I got even props for blocking, though. No guard break on all that? I'm surprised. I was just trying to kick Dark Souls 1 style. I forgot, nowadays it's this. Hell yeah, kick the shield and get the critical. Kick the shield and get the critical. Fucking Patches, man. I'm sick of not having the dialogue on. I'm very, very sick of no dialogue. I got the wave gesture from him. And did he give me a golden rune 1? Is that what I got? Forgive and forget. Forgive and forget, Patches. We're good, man. I'm like, let me unmute the dialogue. Why? So I can skip all the dialogue. Okay.
Don't forget to I'll be ready to...
Okay, so I gotta come back. I wanna see what he's selling. I wanna see what he's selling. Poor Patches died all because I assassinated Rykard. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I usually kill him, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm doing all boss playthroughs, and I usually, like, I could just defeat him like that and say, like, well, we defeated him. We defeated all bosses, including Patches. Usually I'm more bloodthirsty about it, and I say, we gotta kill all bosses, and that includes Patches. Hard speedrun so many games, but not killing him is, like, peak. Yeah, man. Why would I kill Patches? Patches is chill. I'm chill with Patches. I'm chill with Patches. God dang it. I went the wrong way again. I got stuck on some weird rock. Run around barefoot in this cave. Am I dead? Great. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. That's just what I wanted. Patches in Demon Souls got the good shit. Yeah, man, you can't be killing Patches, especially not in Demon Souls. And in Dark Souls 1, like, if I don't get the mask that I want to get, then Patches is there to save me. Because he can sell you any of the masks. Any of the family masks that Pinwheel can possibly drop. You can buy them from Patches in Dark Souls 1. You just gotta be friends with a homeboy. And also he sells you humanities, which is awesome. And he's got some great dialogue when you talk to him. He talks to you about Soul Lair. He talks to you about Lautrec. It's really nice. Even if, I mean, he talks shit. He talks shit, but he talks about him. Okay, well, I got here, but I didn't get my runes back on the way. I love how they can't get in here, though, because it's like a boss room. It's a weird phantom dog, and somebody who's, like, throwing projectiles. It's that imp. Imp is hawking the projectiles. Dog drops something. Imp drops something. Smithing Stone 6? What in the world? Okay, I'll take it. Can't say I was expecting it. Got some pants. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this playthrough and this character, but I've been getting a lot of pants. Really, put the runes all the way back here. Convenient. Kill Patches at least once in Elden Ring. His unique armor is great fashion ring. That I usually wear his armor. I typically wear that leather armor that he has. I do love it. I do love it.
Well, nice all a bit...
I mean, I guess I could get a weapon if I were to have killed him. It could have been who knows what. He is... Oh, he's not selling a weapon. Well, no, that's not true. He's got the spear. 3,800. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough. And he's got Smithing Stone 1s, which I do need to upgrade my weapons further. I have some of these I can pop. But 3,800? That was worth 500? Okay, maybe I'll have enough. I was surprised that was worth 500. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Forgot. No.
Alright, well he does have a new weapon, so we're using it. We're using it. We got the Smith Script Spear.
Cheers for that.
No more of that. The Smith Script, this is the one you can throw, isn't it? How do you throw it? Ah, that doesn't even take FP? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've always wanted to do a playthrough with this. I've always wanted to do a Smith Script Spear throwing attack only playthrough. Is something that I always had interest in doing, but I never committed to it because I'd have to like get it illegitimately. I'd have to get the Smith Script Spear at the very beginning of the game through some illegitimate means. Having to do it legitimately would, I mean, this is a DLC weapon. Okay, I just realized there's two musics playing because I turned on the in-game music. I didn't realize I had the in-game music on still. My bad. My bad on that. Have you not? R2? Yeah, I've not. The 300 Sparta playthrough. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of a fun one. Would you the Dark Souls 2? Hell yeah. Smith Script Spear, let's go! Exactly. Switch between the spear and the kick still. I mean this. Got that foot. Oh my. Oh my. That's quite the peek up the dress. This is. Oh, because Sparta. I see. I see. Yo, garage cam. Yeah, for real, man. I see. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. I get it. I get it, Pagodis. Nice. Nice. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So Patches is out of here. And now I normally make my way to the Grave Warden Duelist. That's not that. Did I not search this chest? Wait, there's more than. Oh, what is this? I don't remember this. Since when is this here? Since when is this here?
Well. I should have known, you skinny little thief.
Oh, Patches.
The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
You got by the Patches chest. I don't know. I don't ever do this quest line. I don't ever do quest lines, man. Since when is there another patch? Since when is there another chest there? Since when is there another one? Where am I now? I'm guessing I can't teleport? Okay. I mean, this is just inconvenient at worst. Oh no, he teleported me in front of a lion. Did he just get rid of the weapon? No, the Smith Script Spear! The Smith Script Spear! Oh, I wanted to use it! I wanted to use it! No, yeah, I got some other weapon. God dang it, dude. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't even get to use the dang Smith Script Spear. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. What the hell? Alright, wow, that was... I mean, the only thing that actually sucks about that is the fact that I don't have the Smith Script Spear now. Close the map, bro. Why do you keep telling me to close the map? Let's always have a massive load of items. There's a graveyard near here. Oh. I have gotten no good luck out of the graveyard so far. But that doesn't mean I should stop searching them. That's okay. I'm going back on the route that I am familiar with. No, close. Close the map? I don't understand. I'm sorry. What's close? What's close to the map? Alrighty. So this is usually a Grave Warden Duelist in this catacomb that's coming up, but obviously it's gonna be something else. Purple item. It's a rune arc. Hooray, hooray. I will never use it. But I will take it. When you're riding around on the steed, can you throw the spear? I just gotta see. Can you throw spears while you're on the steed? Bro, horseback javelin hucking combat. That is awesome. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that we didn't get. Look at that, dude. That's badass. That is so badass. Freaking spear hunting. Oh, I gotta do that playthrough. I'm gonna start that tomorrow. Fuck this randomizer shit. Smith Script Spear only, but bro, I could probably use Cheat Engine to figure it out. Oh, but I'd need the hex code. I would need hex codes. I don't. Do they got? Are Elden Ring hex codes public? chest transport you to the closed map key item in the woods. Oh, the map pickup. Is this your first live stream of mine that you guys are watching? First time you've seen me play Elden Ring? You think I want a map fragment? The fuck do I want a map fragment for? There's one of these lightning balls here. Good God! Thank goodness for iframes, dude. No, I'm not watching. I don't usually pick up map fragments. I just don't pick them up. I don't know. That ain't me, dog. He doesn't pick up the maps. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, alright, there's a setting in the rando just give you all the map fragments. Yeah, I almost got it. I almost went with that. It was just a Beastman of Farah Missoula. Okay. Oh, okay. It ain't nothing of too much interest. We'll get this punk. We'll get this punk in no time. My damage is solid. He's just like a regular enemy. Typical Elden Ring, you know? They're like, hey, we're gonna take this regular enemy and we're gonna put him in a room and we're gonna give him a boss health bar as a joke, because he's clearly just a regular enemy, not an effing boss. This weapon got bleed on it, dang son. Didn't even expect him to bleed. Wasn't even expecting him to bleed. Down goes Mr. Beastman. Easy. Easy. He's out of here. He's out of here. With my SL1 PvP builds, I still get the maps. Is that a difference? I mean, I just don't bother for no reason, really. Just cause, I mean, they didn't have maps prior to Elden Ring. Well, they had one in Sekiro, but talk about useless. Are there... I think they call them hex codes. I don't think these are really well known. Item IDs and names. This could be it. Item IDs? I'm not so sure about this. This is something that I do in Dark Souls 1 reliably. You can find the hex codes easily. But Elden Ring is a lot newer of a game. Now this... What is this? Elden Ring item hex ID. This is more like what I'm looking for. This is perfect. This is perfect. But when was this posted? 4 years ago. The DLC didn't exist. I'm looking for the... Okay, so maybe I just need to look that up. The item hex ID. Elden Ring item hex ID. But this is 4 years ago, 3 years ago now it says, but that's still before the DLC. Cheat engine table? I don't understand how these work. You're supposed to like use tables for cheat engine? I don't know how to actually use cheat engine. The ways that I know how to use cheat engine are so janky and workaround. I do these janky workarounds usually. Use cheat engine to do the perfume round, it's not too bad. You're just trying to get cheat engine for a Smith Script Spear thing? Yeah! I don't know how to do that. I'm kind of just getting off on a tangent. 1.8 hex. I don't understand. 1.8 is the most recent. I don't use it though. Look for hex. Well, I mean, I put hex in the search term. That's one of the, I looked up Elden Ring item hex ID. That's what I put. That's what I put. Was hex ID. No, W. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally did what you're telling me to do. Alright, and this guy's got the old ones. I don't know about GitHub here. Perhaps. I know W means haha in Japan. But I just... It's talking about Convergence mod. This sounds like it's talking about... But I don't know what these numbers are. Those numbers don't seem right. You can grab the table for Elden Ring, cheat engine, and manually give you an item. You'll need the offline launcher though if you don't want to get banned. All I need is the fucking hex code, and I can do it. It's really easy. Actually, I would need the hex code for a different weapon as well, but that would be easy enough considering this guy's... If this guy's list wasn't from, you know, before the DLC came out, I could just use this. Love the stream so far. I'm glad you're loving it, Aiden. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm having a good time as well. That's for sure. I would just need 2 codes. I wouldn't need to download some fucking table and figure out how to do all that shit. If I could just have 2 codes so I could identify one weapon, and then I could transform that one weapon into the spear. That's all I would need. That's all I would need. Is one of the starting weapons, preferably. See, I don't know. These numbers don't look like hex codes to me. I don't know what these are. This could be it. But how many years ago was this posted? What is it called? Smith script spear? Is this even in alphabetical order? What kind of fucking order is this in, bro? Dude, I don't. Stop trying to tell me how to do it. Tell me like, oh, I gotta download something. You're like making me figure how to do some complicated fucking way, and I don't want to do it that way. I'll stop worrying about it right now. I wanted to see if I could just find the hex codes right now, because if I could find the hex codes, we'd be in business. But they don't have them listed. Like, you look, see, this is ass compared to Dark Souls 1 for this. Dark Souls 1 hex codes. You look these bad boys up. Look at this. Look at this. You get this website right here, boom, baby. Got the hex ID, got every single item in alphabetical order. Every single item in alphabetical order. Got the hex codes, you know, you want different versions, different upgrade amounts, different upgrade variations, different hex codes for the different upgrade variations. Is fucking they go hard. They go hard with the hex codes in Dark Souls 1. Get whatever you need. Get whatever you need. Elden Ring, it's like, hex codes? What are those? Okay, try it. Well, I can't use Dark Souls 1 hex codes. I need Elden Ring hex codes. And it's such a shame that there's this guy's. Oh, edited 1 year ago. I'll get it started on new DLC item hex codes, but why is it? Oh, okay. Wait, these are just like random ones. Oh. I don't care about this. Just, bro, somebody make a text file that's got all of them. Nobody's gonna have the Smith script spear that they post. Oh, I found them. They got posted here. What is this? What is this? Does it actually show them all? What is this jazz? What are these? What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Trying so hard to find a list with DLC included. Like, these don't look like hex codes. I don't know what even are these? Item IDs and names. I don't think that's hex codes though. What are other people saying? Thanks, bro. Please let me know if I know. Oh, is this not DLC? Not in these ones? I didn't really look that closely. Is it not in alphabetical order? If they're not in alphabetical order, what the fuck are we doing here? And it's not in alphabetical order. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I just won't worry about it right now. If there's some other way that I have to do it, I can do it the other way. But I don't want to learn how to do the other way right now. So, I don't know. Item part IDs list updated for Scholar of the Erd Tree. But I don't know what these are. What is this stuff? What is this? This is weird, and it's not in alphabetical order. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why is it not in alphabetical order? Who's gonna go through this list and find what they're looking for? Does it search like... Oh no, see, that's for the actual website. That's the actual website. The other way does take a bit of work, unfortunately. Naganoko, you just don't understand what I'm trying to do. Literally, if I just had 2 codes, I could use Cheat Engine the way it is. So I love you, man, but man. There's simpler ways to do things. I don't have to fuck around, but if we can't find the hex codes, then that method's shit out of luck. But that's okay. I'll just fuck around with that some other time. I'm sure it's not too bad. Because normally, like, I could transform any weapon into a different weapon. If I have the code for a weapon that I already have, and I have the code for a weapon that I need, I can locate the weapon that I have in Cheat Engine, and then I can transform that weapon by editing the code. I can transform that weapon into a different one. And that's all it takes, is 2 codes. 2 codes in Cheat Engine, and I don't gotta download anything else. I just gotta have Cheat Engine, and I gotta know the 2 codes. And I can turn something into something else. And that's all I would need. Just been lurking, heading to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Delta Freeze. Thank you so much for watching and lurking today. We need to talk in private. It's okay. It's not really a huge priority of mine. I mean, that would be kind of a fun playthrough. It's kind of tempting to start that tomorrow. I've been neglecting Elden Ring, and I'm kind of feeling it. I mean, I could keep doing this, but this is kind of just like, I'm just doing this. The Smith Script Spear thing would be awesome. I mean, also there's always just like somebody could drop it for me is always an option as well. I want it unupgraded. I want to start the game with a +0 Smith Script Spear. So like that's not as good of a method in my opinion, because I can't stand having to rely on other people. That could always work. I'd give it to you worst case scenario. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying if you want to chance to code the code and stuff. All I need is the hex code for the Smith Script Spear and one of the starting weapons. I don't even know what the Smith Script Spear status equipment like. I don't know what the equipment requirements are. Neglecting this game is understandable. It's just big. It's really big game, and I'm really committed to all boss playthroughs. So committing to an all boss playthrough in Elden Ring is like so much more of a commitment than any of the other titles. Not that into hex. Makes it sound like you're talking about Dark Souls 2 or something when you say it that way. Okie dokie. Tree Sentinel's who I normally fight, but I already fought what was Tree Sentinel. Oh, so I've had one more boss dead than I thought. Because Tree Sentinel, where Tree Sentinel normally is, there was a Erd Tree avatar. Yeah. There was an Erd Tree avatar that I fought, and that was where Tree Sentinel was. So that's already taken care of. So I've actually killed 24 bosses. Is how many I have complete. Yes, because I've already fought the one over by Tree Sentinel. So let's go check out the Everjail up on Stormhill. We'll go back to the Everjail from Stormhill Shack. Not that into hex, so I just thought that'd be easy to find. And somebody posted hex codes to Reddit for base game stuff. I didn't actually check to see if it had DLC stuff. Maybe they updated it and added DLC stuff. I just saw that it was posted 4 years ago, and I was like, yes, it is. Yes. So if I could just somehow find a list of all the hex codes, I'd be in business. It had some DLC items, but it didn't seem like it had the weapons from the DLC. Missed opportunity, come on. I don't even really know like where people are finding those. I'm sure they're like data mined out somehow. Like, can I look in the game files myself and find them? Like, how does one find those? All right. Godfroy, okay. I think the Everjail bosses are always Everjail bosses, maybe. Because Godfroy is typically an Everjail boss. Oh, apparently I've gotten rusty at every boss ever in this game, dude. The name always cracks me up though, Godfroy. They really went and named this man Godfroy. Pretty sure he can bleed. Dude, why am I so ass? Why am I so ass? What is wrong with me? Alright, 2 flasks down, barely through the fight. Yo, fully charged heavy actually doing the yellow mark. That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna do 5 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one's not very accurate, but I'm still gonna dodge just to be sure. I'm liking seeing that yellow mark happen when I hit him with the fully charged heavies. Slam. Slam! Oh, I pressed circle. Dang, dude. I've really lost my touch. I haven't been playing much Elden Ring, dude. I've gotten rusty. I've gotten rusty. It shows, dude. Somehow I soloed this fool with a bow. Nice, maiden. Nice. Concentrate. Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him. It's just a shame I've already used half my flasks. I can do better than that. But it's been so long, man. Yeah, the bleed. I knew this was a bleed weapon. I knew that was going to carry. I knew that was going to carry when it hit. And it sure did. There goes that 5th swing right here, and we'll keep slicing at him. If I keep up the aggression, I could probably get another bleed proc. Getting the critical. I bet he's not far from the bleed proc right now after that critical, man. And I was pretty, yeah, there it goes. I was pretty aggressive before the critical as well. Oh, really? Spamming the circle button's not good enough now, is it? None of that, please. None of that, please. Alright. Doing the big old jump and slam, and I actually thought I had dodged too early. Glad that I did not. Slam. Give him a bop. Just kidding. What was I thinking? It's after the second one that I give him a bop, not after the first. Had phase 1 brain, I guess. But he's hurting. He's hurting. Big miss, and that'll finish it. See you later, Godfroy. Harp bow, by the way. I love the harp bow. I love how it makes the noise. It makes the harp noises when you shoot it. It's the best part of the harp bow for me. I love how it does that. Okay, we don't need to listen to Red Wolf or Radagon right now. Give me something a little bit more peaceful than that, eh? Alright, alright. 25 bosses are dead. Cool. So there's an ancient hero of Zamor usually in a Everjail down here. It's like right next to this church, I believe. It might be the other one. GG's new weapon. Did I really get a new weapon? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I did! I got the Ripple Blade. Got the Ripple Blade. I thought this thing had sleep. I thought this thing dealt sleep. Oh, I didn't even notice. Was this an axe? It is indeed an axe. Alright, alright. I was totally fine with the weapon we had, but I'm totally happy with this as well. It's a very stylish weapon. Very stylish weapon. Alright. So. Yeah, is this where the Everjail is, or is it the other church? It might be the other one. Or is it right here? Nah, it's gotta be the other one, right? I can't remember, dude. Or is it right here? Might be right down here off this cliff. Hey, I had the right church. It's not the other one. That's not the broadsword. Yeah, it's not the broadsword indeed. It's part of the reason I wanted to do this run, was so that I would actually use different weapons for once. Alright, I do indeed have a stone sword key, so we'll go ahead and spend that bad boy. And we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Bring it on, Everjail. Bring it on. Alrighty. Oh, it's just Aiden. It's just Thief of Fire Aiden. He's got nothing, especially if you hit him with jumping heavy attacks. He'll get stunned like every single time. I like how he's dressed up though. Aiden's dressed up nice. He doesn't usually look this nice. But I don't think he's gonna do so great against this axe. I do be chopping him. Ow. He's got that flail. Got a backstab on him. Things are exploding. Iframes are running out at not ideal times. Bro's halfway dead, but I think he's got a flask, right? Pretty sure he's got one of them things on him. Yeah, we were both thirsty. Had a Gatorade break. We're back to swinging it. Back to swinging hands around. He's making more fireballs. I'm cueing him to explode and getting out of the way. Oh, you got wild strikes? I got wild strikes too, buddy. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but all right, I guess I'm dead. I guess his wild strikes did a lot of damage. I was not expecting that to do so much damage. What in the world? His wild strikes are a bit wilder. I guess, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what went down. But he got me good, that's for sure. Okay. What? Yeah. I feel the exact same way. Well, I'm not gonna walk into his wild strikes like I did last time. It wasn't even like a bleed proc or anything that got me. If it was a bleed proc, I'd be like, aight, bleed proc, that's fair. I thought I canceled that fireball cast. I'm a little mad that it didn't get canceled. Oh my! Is there like, how do you even do that out of wild strikes? Is that just a flail thing? I don't even know how he does that. Is that just a thing flails can do? What is that? That's gotta be something flails can do. Special. With wild strikes. Bard's using an axe. Indeed. We got an axe drop. So here I am with it. Did the heavy follow-up? It does huge damage for no reason. Is it just a flail thing? No, that's what I was trying, was wild strike. Maybe I gotta be holding it and... Okay, yeah. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I was gonna say, that'd be interesting if it was like just a flail exclusive ability. I can't seem to hit him with it at all, though. You are stuck in that animation for a long time when it completes. Cut that out. Oh. Cut that out! Oh, he's trying to drink the flask. You can get actually quite a bit of damage on them. If you keep hitting them while they're trying to drink the flask, sometimes they'll just keep trying to drink it. You can keep hitting them. Oh my god, dude. It's actually kind of rocking me, not gonna lie. I'm just switching to my broadsword tactic for him, which is just jumping heavy attacks. But yeah, if he jumps, not so great. Well, Aiden's proving to be a little bit more challenging than one would expect. But maybe he's got more health than normal, because he's scaled to the ancient hero of Zamor that's usually here. I love how it's just Aiden of Zamor, though. Okay, well. It's actually, like, not looking good for me. It's proven to be problematic. Like, quite problematic. Dang it, no way, man. Gets all that hyper armor when I go try to hit him. Hyper armor on a flail? Get out of here. Get out of here, that ain't right. No fireballs, dude, stop that. Woohoo. Okay, well, stay out of the flailing. I want nothing to do with any of that. I'll go get him now, though, or I'll just miss entirely, never mind. Seems like running at him and hitting him works great until apparently he gets hyper armor out of nowhere. Then it stops working so great. Oh, he's still alive! Bro is still alive! There we go. Got him. Alright. That was more problematic than it should have been. Just Aiden, for Pete's sake. Oh, we got the Smith script great hammer now. Wait, how do you throw this thing? I always thought they were the Ashes of War. Is it like a fully charged heavy attack that you do? It got canceled. No Smith script spear, but we got the hammer now. That axe only stuck around for one boss fight. Yeah, it's the fully charged heavy. Every time I say his name, I keep thinking you're saying my name. Oh, my bad. It might be like Adin or Adon or something like that. Okay, well, hitting things with this... I mean, I guess a completely horizontal enemy is probably like the worst target I could have tried to have chosen. This doesn't take any FP to do. That's fucked up, dude. I didn't know these Smith script weapons didn't take any FP. It's just a fully charged heavy attack that is an insane ranged attack. Charge R2 has multiple hits. Oh, like it's got like melee hits, and then you throw it if your close both spins before throw also hit. Messed up, dude. That is messed up. Love how they're dropping crab eggs. What the hell are these things dropping crab eggs and beast blood? What's going on here? What kind of drops are these? Alright. Well, that was boss number 26. We got 26 bosses dead. Hell yeah. We're like 1/8 of the way through the game. Amazing. So I usually go to Margit and Godric next, which those are gonna be, I guess it could be anybody, or will it be like big bosses, because those are big boss areas. I don't really do randomizers, so I don't really know how they work. Smith script weapons are goated. Dude, they're so frustrating in PvP. Is it exciting? Glad you're liking it, Sparkles. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, I might stick through all the way for this playthrough. And do a playthrough all the way through like this. I don't know. I still, in the future, if I do this ever again in the future, I think maybe I'll have the flask upgrades randomized. It's hard to say. Because then I feel like I have to go to every church. There's some churches that I just straight up don't go to. If you didn't change the settings very much, these should be major bosses. I fiddled around with a lot of things, but not so much like the boss locations. So these ones I think they will be. Because I didn't really fiddle with stuff like that very much. Walking around with almost 10 grand. Been trying to keep myself light rolling, so I have been trying to not forget about endurance. I'm actually light load right now. Nice. Very nice. Alright, who do we got in here? I think I unmuted the dialogue, didn't I? Okay. It should like show me in the cutscene though. It'll try to we try to figure out who it is. Well, that's just Morgott.
By the flame of ambition.
I remember doing this in the past and it had him mixed up. It had like somebody else here instead of Morgott. No aging untouchables. Oh god, I hope those can't be anywhere. Wait, what is that weapon? Is it something was funny when he jumped there? That's not what it normally looks like, I don't think, is it? Placidus X?
Someone must.
Is it just that it's Morgott? He's got his blade. It's just Morgott instead of Margit.
Be Margit, the
You see how you can see his sword? It's Morgott. That's what it is. Wait, Radon? What the hell? What the hell? Not at all what I was expecting. Well, I mean, I just practiced him. I'm actually kind of sad that it's Promise Consort Radon. This easy? This early? This easy? I'm sad. He's not gonna have a phase 2, is he? Because I would expect him to have a phase 2. I would expect him to have a phase 2. But we just fought Renala not that long ago. And Renala didn't have a phase 2 for some reason. But also she was at, Leon and Misbegotten's boss room, which I found kind of strange. I found it kind of strange that she was in Leon and Misbegotten's boss room. And then yeah, she only had one phase, which was quite a shame. Dude, yeah, this is a small arena to fight him in though. If he's got a phase 2 in this arena, boy, I am in for it. Oh, that's just the heavy attack. I thought you had to do the fully charged heavy attack to throw the thing. It's just the heavy attack, you throw the thing. I thought you had to charge that bad boy. I didn't realize that was the heavy attack. So what happens if you jump into it? Phase 2 brain right there. I have a feeling he's just gonna have a phase 1 here, which is honestly a shame.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
So weird.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I think I can hit him 3 times here. Yo, stance break, let's go. Bro was fighting his lover? Lies. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah! I done goofed. Radon wanted more smoke? I guess so. I don't think he will. For phase 1 and phase 2 have entirely different movesets, the randomizer counts them separately. Is stored 6 out in the randomizer? Yeah, that was strange. Does the nuke attack? In this boss room? Oh man, he will do the nuke attack if he actually has a phase 2. But I got myself killed. Music? There was music from Bully that was playing. I'm not exactly sure what track it was, but 100% there was a from the video game Bully. There was definitely a track that was playing. And this one right now, this is Dragon Slayer Armor from Dark Souls 3. All right, let me get my shit together and actually beat him here. But we'll see if he has his phase 2. This is gonna be gnarly. This is gonna be gnarly if he has his phase 2. Oh, really? I'm so curious about the jumping heavy attack with this weapon. Surely you don't throw it with a jumping heavy? I have to find out. Okay, yeah, you don't. I was like, if the regular heavy attack, you throw it. What about the jumping heavy? That's so interesting. Did like no damage. I assume I was too far away.
Thou art of passing
So weird when he talks to you.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
He would be phase 2 right now if he had a phase 2. He would already be phase 2. He does. It's not 2 separate health bars. It's not 2 separate health bars. He doesn't have a phase 2. Would cool if you did throw it. Oh, like the jumping heavy, and you actually throw it. So I'm kind of sad. Why does he have a phase 2? Why is this just it? It's gonna be just this? It makes me upset. Consort also counts as one of those 2 different moveset bosses. So does that mean I'm gonna find Promised Consort Radon somewhere else? Because as long as I get the second half of the fight somewhere else, then like, okay. Phase 2 Consort could still be somewhere? Okay, awesome, awesome, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that he could still be somewhere. Because that would make me sad if that was my only Radon fight for the whole playthrough. He showed up early and weak. What up, Nini? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Alright, alright. Down goes that punk ass. We've made it here to Stormville Castle. I usually just storm the main gates. Thank you for the GG, Maiden. If you're doing all bosses, you're bound to run into them at least once. Not twice, though? Why not twice? If he's got like 2 different phases separated like that, which is interesting. Okay. I'll give myself a little bit more HP, I guess. Or I could, you know what, let's just get the endurance equal. More stamina, more equip load. 1 god slain. Already. Another one bites the dust. I think that was the 27th boss, wasn't it?
You breached.
Indeed. Indeed, that was the 27th boss we have just taken down. Cross him off. It's also possible you don't see him through, though, because the rando doesn't actually do a minimum of 1 per enemy. Sometimes you'll main bosses like 3 to 4 times in one run. I see. Didn't I tell him I wanted to go through the main gate? I want to use that main gate, creep. Late night with Ard, indeed, Lumi, indeed. What is up, man? I probably won't be going for too much longer, honestly. It's been a long one. I don't know, randomizers are neat. I don't do a lot of it, usually. Okay. They didn't blast me right away? I'm shocked. Is there nobody manning the... Yeah, they replaced the dudes who usually shoot the ballistas with something else, right? That's what's happening here. Instead of ballistas, we got other enemies. Well, this feels weird now, then. I thought I'd be dealing with ballistas. We'll still just run past them, dude. Screw it. Enemies can't man the ballista. This place is as safe as it can be. Yeah. No, that's actually hilarious. It's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, what do we got here? Rainbow stones. Amazing. Yeah, Lumi's worth a follow. He's a cool dude. He's a real cool dude. Everybody go follow Lumi. He does challenge runs and other cool things over on his channel. We got Bloodhound's Fang. Damn, son. No more Smith script. No more Smith script X.
Jolly cool.
Or Hammer? Smith script Hammer? Yo, Lucas Sindri coming on in with the raid. What is up, Lucas? How you been? How you been, man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Hope you've been doing great. And, what were you up to? What were you up to? I appreciate you raiding on in. I appreciate you raiding on into here like that. I hope you've been doing great. Randomizer, let's go. Yes, yes. And we have it so the weapon swaps automatically when I get it. The weapons are all upgraded equally, so if I upgrade one weapon, then all the weapons I find from there on out will also be upgraded. So we're getting, right now my highest level upgraded weapon is only +2. I could actually probably change that. I haven't checked out how many stones I have in a minute, but I haven't really been struggling in a while. So I haven't felt the need to upgrade the weapons more, because I've still been doing plenty fine. Still been doing plenty fine. We got Bloodhound's Fang right now. So the somber weapons are +1. If I find a non-somber weapon, it'll be +2. Because my max upgrade on my weapons right now is +2. So it automatically swaps me to whatever weapon I find. And it automatically upgrades it to whatever the highest level weapon upgrade I have at that time is, which is currently +2 for somber weapons. It's +1. It does kind of equals it out automatically, which is nice. But yeah, I could go upgrade the weapons more. I have smithing stone 1s right here, and I also have these smithing stone 2s, so I actually could upgrade further. We're about to see what's in here. Incoming dancing lion. I already had to fight one. I had to fight a dancing lion earlier, and instead of an Erdtree avatar, there was a dancing lion. What up, Ronin Queen? Welcome on in, coming in with that raid. But yeah, let me get you a shout out, Lucas. Let me get you a shout out. It's the least I could do. You being a cool dude and picking me to raid Bale, dude. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. We're about to find out. Oh, somebody beat me to the shout-out. Thank you for that. I don't know who is around right now doing great mod work, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Whoever is hanging around. Oh, it's Pagodis. It's Pagodis, of course. No wonder such great mod work is getting done right now. It's because we got Pagodis here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. And... Was the lion you fought the death one? It was. It was the Deathblight lion. I was actually thankful for that. It looked like Moog. That looked like Moog. If I ever seen Moog, that was Moog right there. That's who we got. That's who we got, 100%.
Mighty dragon.
This cutscene's just gonna be normal, right?
Born heir.
I guess the cutscenes are just normal. I remember, like, trying to put them in the cutscenes. Moog the Grafted. Now, here's the question. Is it sewer Moog or is it real Moog? You know? That's the question. Is it real Moog or is it sewer Moog? We won't know. Till he's going phase 2. If he goes phase 2. He's gonna do the health drain thing if he goes phase 2. I gotta play really well. We are using a bleed weapon. Ow. I definitely gotta, like, kind of dial into my Moog skills here. I definitely have the means to take him down, even if it is true Moog who has the phase 2. If it's true Moog, it'll definitely be tougher, but I do have the ability to do this. This is within my grasp. He's real, it's normal. How do you know? How do you have any idea? Aren't their phase 1s identical? You're getting so many cool bosses early. I am. What in the still live? Indeed. Not for much longer. He's putting the rings on you? Oh. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's putting the rings on me. It's real Moog. Which means he's going to be doing the transformation thing, which means I'm going to waste like 3 flasks. I got to waste half my flasks. I have 6 flasks total. 3 of them are going to get spent when he does his phase transformation. Which means I have a total of 3 flasks for this entire fight. I'm surprised he's not trying to transform yet, or is that what he's doing now? I made him bleed right there, which was huge. Yeah, dude, that's gonna suck. Maybe I'll only have to use 2. Okay, but 2 flasks. 2 flasks I gotta use. Okay, I've got a total of 4 for the fight itself then. It's totally doable. It's totally doable. We got this. We got this. Yeah, the bleed procs are what I gotta be worried about. Stepping on that blood, man. Is that a stance break right there? And a bleed. Stance break and a bleed. We're doing work. We're doing work on Moog here, man. He ain't gonna stand a chance. He ain't gonna stand a chance. Not after all that fighting him at level 1 that I did with that broadsword. Gwyn, damn, dude. That was 7 hours straight of Moog. Gotten a lot better at him because of that. So bro's gonna get absolutely clobbered. Ooh, slower weapon than I'm used to, though. Used to fighting him with a straight sword, not used to fighting him with a curved greatsword. That is one thing that's a little bit different, but down he goes. First try. First try. And he goes down.
The Lord.
And he
of
goes
all
down.
That is golden.
Moog got 20 arms.
One day, we'll return together to
Hell.
our home, bathed in rays of
Okay.
gold.
This is why I usually mute the dialogue in this game. So I don't gotta listen to stuff like that. Bloodhound Fang goated. It is really good. It is really good. Especially against that fight. Especially in that fight where he's weak to bleeding, basically. It's insane. Thank you so much for the GGs, Cake Lord, and Cloud, and Lucas, and Lumi, and Maiden. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Hell yeah, so we should get, like, a good amount of money for that. And I get this rune as well, don't I? Oh, did I not get it? There's no great rune. I didn't get the great rune? Okay. Not the great rune, but the remembrance. I didn't get a remembrance for that? What the hell did I get? Why do I have 3 festering bloody fingers? Why do I have 3 of them? What the fuck? You usually only get 1. 3? Alright, I got 3, I guess. I don't know, man. I was gonna pop the great rune, is what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, was pop the great rune. But I guess not. I guess not. Alrighty. Hell yeah, dude. So that is 28 bosses dead. 28 bosses dead. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah, dude. So, there's still some things in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula that I haven't quite finished up. I could go finish up. There's Impaler's Catacombs. There's usually an Erdtree Burial Watchdog at Impaler's Catacombs. And there's usually a Bell-Bearing Hunter at Warmaster's Shack, but we could find whatever's there, I suppose. Honestly, though, I think I'm going to save those for tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I'm looking forward to continuing it tomorrow. I'm really happy about that, because it gives me something to look forward to. I've been kind of down. I've been struggling mentally recently, so it's really nice to have somebody to have something to look forward to. Which will be this run, I guess, for the time being, which is kind of unexpected for me. We're gonna raid on out of here to a really cool guy, because it's 1 in the morning for me, and I need to end this freaking stream. We're gonna raid on out of here to Gremlin. I'm sure a lot of you know Gremlin. Gremlin is awesome. He's a really friendly guy. He's using his VTuber model right now, or PNG YouTuber, I think they'll call him when they're just this simple. He doesn't always do that. He'll stream with an actual camera from time to time. But he's not doing that right now. He's got an actual camera set up to show his controller, which is the tiniest controller I've ever seen. Good lord. So yeah, please join us as we raid on out of here to Grem. If you could be so awesome as to give him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. If you could send that to good old Grem, I would greatly appreciate that. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. Probably not like the usual 9 a.m. I'm trying to get back on that train of streaming at the same time every single day again, but I'm struggling to get back up on that horse, and since I streamed so late tonight, I'm sure I'll probably end up not streaming as early as I typically do tomorrow, but I'm trying to get back on that schedule. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this run, and I can see myself just wanting to continue this tomorrow. Why not continue this tomorrow? That sounds like a good time. So that is exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'll pick up where I left off tomorrow, and we'll keep fighting random bosses with random weapons. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had fun as well. And I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid out of here to Grem. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.